Hi, everybody.
Hi. Did I open the stream?
Coming.
I did. Okay. I
Oh,
wasn't sure if I clicked the second open. How
hi,
is everyone?
everybody.
Sorry we're a little bit late. I was just trying to, while I had a stream going, trying to do a test run to make sure I have all of the ugly sweater and the pin in the same file. Well, I actually have a separate file for each one, but I wanted to make sure that I am able to screen share it and then just be able to toggle from one picture to the next rather than having to individually share each picture. So I just got to figure out how to open that file so the screen share recognizes it. But I do have everybody that sent pictures so far. I have them saved in a file and ready to go. So if you want to enter, you know how to do that. Um,
Do it. Do it.
then I guess we'll go ahead and talk about that real quick. Let's see who's in, and then I'll talk about the ugly sweater contest in the party. I see Randy and Joyce and Deborah and Suzanne and Jamie B. Hi, Jamie B. and Miss Marcy. Miss Marcy, I will get you those. I'm gonna have to go back and look. If you don't remember the names, we're gonna have to go back and look at the video, and maybe I can find it in the email. I sent you all that information the night of, so somehow the information got lost. Okay, I can send you Jackie's info too. I see that now.
How
The
is everybody?
information you sent. But as soon as we get done, oh, I see you have the names. As soon as we get done tonight, I'll resend all that info to you, Marcy. All right, everybody. So thank you for coming and say hi, ladies. Hi, Dodson.
Hi. Hi. How is everybody?
Hi.
Don't I need to go over and open my StreamYard chat. I mean, my YouTube chat. I am so discombobulated tonight. I was trying to do too many things before we got started, and I missed a couple important things like opening my chat and pinning the registration.
And sending
Uh,
us the invite.
I like to have both chats open so I can see who's on Facebook, and then I can also see in the other one um, if we need a registration or not, if you've been Blueberized, as Roberta would call it. So I like to have both of them open. All right, it's open now. And anything else you guys want to mention before I go over our Christmas party again? I want to go over at the beginning because for people who only come in and watch part of a video that don't watch it, for more than maybe an hour or so, I want to go ahead and mention that now so everybody gets the mention. You don't own ugly sweaters. She said all of her cardigans are beautiful. She
Hi,
don't have
Stephanie.
any ugly sweaters. I heard that. If it was ugly, why would you buy it, right? But I did get a notification that Patsy Crafty actually makes ugly Christmas sweaters. So if you're looking for a unique ugly Christmas sweater, get a hold of Patsy Crafty. I know it's actually going to cost you a little bit if you don't already own one or can't buy one, but a lot of the thrift stores are actually I've gotten emails from all of the ones that I have some sort of membership with that they have ugly sweaters galore in the shops,
Hi, Sue.
which makes sense because
Suzanne.
how
Randy.
often are you going to wear an ugly Christmas sweater, right? Most people will wear it once and then it goes to the Goodwill. So there's a lot of them there, so you may be able to find one at a thrift store, but it's all about the fun. It's more about the fun than it is the money, really. I mean, it's not a huge price, but it'll pay for your sweater at least.
Randy, that's right.
That's right. The strategy. Hey, Sue, how are you? Nice to see you. Okay, so say hi, ladies, and then I'll get into it.
Hello again.
I have Christmas.
I see that. Actually, I just wanted Ro to show her nails again. I see them.
I've been to Christmas.
Show them. Let's see them.
I did.
I want to see them all. Those are so cute. I
Took
might
my,
have to go buy some red gel now. See, I
I
clean
cut
them
them
up
off.
and
I cut
then
them
the
off.
tips start splitting again, and then they're so short I can't
I feel
smooth
like I
them
have
out.
amputees. Super
I'll show
bad.
you what I mean. If mine would just get that long, I would be happy. But you see, this hand, actually, the nails are a little stronger on this hand because I less abuse it. But on this one, the nails are so thin that it keeps splitting the nails down shorter than I can file it like that. So when I file it, they get so short. Like that one is really messed up. So
You
until I
need to
get
take
some of
them.
that really thin nail to grow out, they're going to be a mess like that. See how
Yeah, but
split
you
they
still
are? They're
need
all
some.
splitting.
You need some vitamins.
Yeah, they're all splitting because they're so thin.
For nails, skin, and hair.
I know, Randy. I was looking at the Walmart ugly sweaters the other day. I know I got to wait it out, Sue, but in the meantime, they're looking pretty raggedy. I just filed them down like 2 or so days ago and evened them off so they weren't looking all split, but of course they split again. All right, let's get back over here. We're not looking at nothing. So our content on and our Christmas party. If you've never been to one, um, we do giveaways every year for Christmas or New Year's. We either do it for one of those holidays. This year we're doing Christmas. We do giveaway. This year we're going to be doing 50 giveaways. There'll be Marzena and Stephen from Sugar Vision and Sunshine Ambrosina will be joining us, so they will be giving away also. So it'll be a total of 50 giveaways. And then we're also hosting an ugly sweater contest. Most of you know this already, but if you don't, hi Auntie Christy, and you would like to join our or enter our ugly sweater contest, just send a picture of your ugly sweater to JewelryNurse1 at gmail.com and put in the subject box ugly sweater contest or ugly sweater, something like that, just to help me identify it in the email quickly and keep it from going to spam. And might be smart also to CC in one of the other gals, either Marzina or Roberta or Elizabeth. I will, once I get it, end up sending it to everybody. All 5 of us will get a picture, but I'm putting everything into one file so the to make it easy for you guys to see them the night of, so I can show each picture. If you enter and you happen to get chose as the winner, it will be a $50 Visa gift card. And then we're having a most beautiful jewelry, Christmas jewelry contest, and that's a $25 Visa gift card. And we do have an entry for that. So I'm so happy that we did get an entry for that. So thank you, Froggy and Mary, for entering our contest. And I'm hoping that we get more entries. So it'll be a night of fun. There won't be any jewelry selling. It'll be all jewelry giving. So please put that on your calendar and come on in and win some jewelry.
I take elderberry every day. That's one of my vitamins.
Yeah, usually at Christmas time, we get 100 or more people in. So come in early, get your self entered the day of, and you do need to be there to win the ugly, or the, not the ugly. You don't really necessarily have to be there to win the ugly sweater or jewelry contest. We hope that you are, just, for the fun of it. But to win a giveaway, we do ask that you are in the chat when we do the giveaway, and we'll be giving them away all during the night. So
Be there, be
at
square.
least until your name is drawn. But you have good odds of actually winning something on that night, depending on how many people come in. And if anything changes, if we add any more, we'll let you know. We won't be taking anything away, but if we add more, we'll let you know.
It'd be
And I
fun.
believe
It'd be
it's
fun.
starting at 7:30, right? That Friday?
That's what we said.
22nd at 7:30, and I'll probably go ahead and schedule that if they'll let me schedule it this soon. It'll be right here on Jewelry Nurse. And that's it. So
Well,
you're
that was
ready to.
wonderful. So I gotta listen still
Hi,
again.
Marlene. Nice to see you.
Yeah, you need to turn her blue.
Is she registered? Thank you,
Yep.
Marlene.
Yeah, but she's just using another device, I'm sure.
Oh, oh, okay. It's the same Marlene. All right. Gotcha. Okay, let me get you turned blue. You should get a message any minute saying you have been blueberized.
Blueberizer.
Smurfed. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Looks like everybody is good. It's turned blue. So we are good. Are you ready, Ro?
I am.
And
Randy
thank you
has
so
a
much, Elizabeth, for being here. We appreciate it.
question.
Yes,
Randy has a
indeed.
question for you.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear exactly what you said, Elizabeth.
Randy has a question in the chat.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. On the jewelry contest, and Susan suggested that we do a like a Christmas brooch contest also. So we decided to just make it any piece of jewelry, any piece of Christmas jewelry. So if you have what you think is a beautiful piece of Christmas jewelry, just send us a picture. And as I said, you can also come on live that night too. You don't necessarily have to just email us the picture. If you want to come in person, just message me and let me know. Just say I'll be showing up in person. But so you can show it that way also. But just say what you think is a really beautiful piece of jewelry. Christmas jewelry can be a necklace, a ring, a pendant, a brooch. It can be something funny, whatever. It will get voted on by the people in the chat. So if they
No
decide
nasties.
funny is
No
better
nasties.
than beautiful, you might win.
No nasties. Just nice.
uh, I guess she's trying to say no P words, bro.
Well, just funny things, not derogatory. Nothing to offend anybody.
Right, right. We definitely don't want to offend anybody, so we'll keep it clean.
Now, if people celebrate something other than Christmas, can they
Oh,
participate with a piece
absolutely.
of jewelry
Absolutely.
for
If
that?
you celebrate something else, please. That's you know, you can enter anything you want. We actually welcome
No
that.
Chippendales. No Chippendales.
You, oh, well, as long as the Chippendales are closed from the waist down, I'm not objecting.
Me either.
16 days? Oh, stop it, Marlene. Don't remind me. 16 days? That's alarming. Ugh, 16
25 in
days.
chat. Thank you, everybody.
And I have to leave 3 days before Christmas, so that only gives me 13. No, 2 days before Christmas. Yeah, I'm leaving on Saturday, and Christmas is what? Monday?
Gosh, I don't even know.
Yeah, so 3 days. That's insane. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, Ro, are you ready to rock and roll?
I'm starting off with some
Hey, Andy. Anna. Why am I calling you Andy? Hi, Anna. That's so silly. I
Did
told you
you
I'm
get any sleep last night,
discombobulated
Cindy?
tonight.
Look at these cute little brooches, y'all. Look at this little trembler.
That's too cute.
So these are up for sale if anybody's interested. We're going to move them over for now. But these are plated. These are those plated. Ooh, that's a lot of bright. These are those plated little.
You want to hang a Christmas light to it and call it Christmas jewelry? That's okay with me, Randy.
Pull a bunch up. These are going to be a buy it now, and these are marked 925, but they are not. So each one of them will have a, I think it's 18 inches, a chain with it.
Those are
And
really cute, though.
these are very pretty, and they're
Did you just
beautiful
buy a
for a
lot of
Christmas
them
gift.
or something?
Yes,
Where
I
did you
just bought
find
a
them?
lot of these. I bought a lot,
Oh,
and
those would be great for giveaways, also.
they are beautiful. But I'm gonna put them out there tonight, and I'm going to start them at 12 for choice,
Beautiful.
and you'll get the little chain.
I sort of remember a purple one, very similar to that blue one on the bottom row, the
Okay, so
bar
there's
thing.
two choices. They're
That's a
really
great
they're
deal.
really nice. They are
They
marked
are,
925. They are not 925.
but they
And
made
these
them
are marked
look very
925. These are not
925, didn't they?
925.
Great construction. They look like the real thing.
I think they're very pretty.
They are. I love that one that's in your hand right now.
Isn't that? These are probably my favorite. I love that one.
I like the bling bling. I also like the blue one on the bottom.
Any interest?
$12.
Very pretty.
Great
I
little
do like
Christmas
this one too.
gifts.
All these soft colors in it. I think that's very pretty.
Put a stainless steel chain on there, which you can buy really inexpensive online if you buy.
These aren't bad.
Yeah, they're not bad at all. They look pretty nice.
They're
And
marked.
it would make a great little stocking stuffer or white elephant party gift.
Any interest?
Hi,
They'll
Erin.
be, they'll
Yeah,
be
she's
fighting over that just like the bottle of booze everybody always fights over at a white elephant party. There she is. Hey, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie. She's already including a chain. So
Jackie, look what I found
Oh,
for
you're
you.
including the chain? Nice.
This is Jackie's.
Oh, you know who would really love that? Francis.
Well, Jackie can give it to her for Christmas.
okay, Jackie, which Warner ones would you
Oh,
like?
good, Erin.
These are just CZs. They are marked 925. They are not. And they come with a mark 925, but it's not
Oh,
chain.
yeah. The real thing would cost you more than 12. You wouldn't be able to sell that for 12 if it were the real thing. But they do look really nice. She wants the butterfly.
That is adorbs.
You can have it landing on the ostrich's nose, Jackie.
Is that ostrich cute?
Or the emu.
Any other interest in these? This teal is pretty too. Gianna?
Hey, GJ.
Hi, G. Are you gonna come in?
Check your messenger, hon.
I will remove these.
We want to see you.
See, I sent out all of your jewelry. I haven't invoiced anything that you bought on Wednesday, but I'll get it after Sunday's auction. So you may get it before I invoice. But I didn't want you to have to spend shipping twice, so I just put it all together.
Right,
At least
these are
I hope I
smaller.
didn't charge you shipping the second time. If I did, I'll go take it off.
These are smaller, and these are 10. That's purple, that's pink, that's blue. That's that beautiful greenish tealish color. And the pink. Now remember, these are marked 95. They are not, but they are cute little stocking stuffers. There's a red one.
I'm going to look to make sure I didn't do that accidentally.
Here's green.
Oh, I haven't even invoiced you for it yet. Duh, what am I thinking? So how could I have charged you twice?
Any interest in any of these? And then there's one that's all the different. So pretty.
Okay, Randy would like the pink oval bottom.
Oh,
The heart's in the way, so I can't quite see.
pink
See.
oval. This one? That one?
And then we got Jackie.
Okay, let me write this up for my little friend, Randy.
Christina, when you paid me, did you pay via your invoice or did you just ship it in? This is weird what's happening here. It's showing you made a payment.
Got to put Jackie's chain in.
But the invoice is not showing paid, even though it says, maybe you wrote that in there, but it does look like you paid. But are you not getting our invoices for some reason, Christina?
It's not allowing her to pay them for some reason. So Randy, did she pick the right one for you?
You want me to show it to you, Randy? It was that like a teardrop pink.
That's weird. I'm trying to figure that out.
Let me know on that.
Oh, she's changing her mind. Okay.
Oh, okay. You don't have to take it home.
Okay, that shows
But
invoice.
she's in. She wants one. But
Oh, money received. All right, I get it.
Jackie would like the green one.
Oh, Jackie, I thought you just picked. Did you just pick? Oh, no, Jackie didn't just pick. Okay. Let me write Jackie up. She did pick one, but it was the other. I'm so confused. Change out. Okay, so Jackie would like this one, like the peridot looking one. Or, yeah, I guess that's the only green one. Okay. Jackie gets the peridotish. These are only marked. They are not sterling.
Mm-hmm.
Saying that. Okay, so Randy, you would like one?
I have a question for you too. When you send someone an invoice and then they pay it, they just send you a payment rather than paying it on the invoice. How do you record it? Because what I'm thinking is if I record it as a payment, that it was paid for on the invoice, then it's going to look like, as far as taxes go, it's going to look like two separate sales, and I'm not going to remember at the end of the year to be able to take it off. So I'm not sure how to record that so it doesn't look like to the tax man that it was two separate sales. You know what I'm saying?
I cancel it, but I always have a hard copy of everything.
Okay, so I need to figure out if I can cancel this and still have record of it.
This one, Randy, the green one, or I don't know if that's what you're calling a teardrop. The pink one to me is a teardrop. This purple one is a teardrop.
Okay, yeah, it just shows up as a canceled invoice. It doesn't completely get rid of it. Right. And yeah, I can still look at it. So I'll just do it that way. Otherwise, it'll record as two sales.
There you go,
confusing.
You got the pinky.
I am not giving the IRS any more of my dollars than I have to at the end of the year.
Anybody else interested in these pretty pretties?
That square one, that sort of teal color, that one's pretty. The square in the box and the
and I
kind
like
of
this
teardrop shape one on the top. That's really pretty. I love that color.
All right, we're going to move on from these. Thank you, ladies.
You're going to have to tell me where you found those earlier so I can buy some for giveaways.
These are cute giveaways.
Huh?
They are cute giveaways, but I need to make my money back. All right, I have
Gotcha.
one of these, just one. And I put it on. This says 925, but it's not. And I was so sad. I bought this. It has a 925, but it's not. So I just, I'm going to start this at 12. It is a cute little,
The autism heart.
yep.
That is
And you go
adorable. Did
on
you buy it
something
from a
big.
shop or an auction?
I
Where'd you
bought this on Temu.
Temu? Oh, yeah,
And
of course.
I know it was sad. That's why I only got one. I wanted to make sure, but
Yeah,
it's
you have
still
to be
a beautiful
careful there.
piece. But I put
Jackie's
it
at
on
12.
this. All right. Why is my I'm not getting my chat here. Let me see what I got going here that's wrong.
Yep. Gotta love them, Randy.
Okay, Gianna's in at 14.
This
Well,
isn't
Gianna,
screwing
come in
either,
after
but
you figure out what's going on with your water or power or whatever is going on.
Who's having water or power problems?
Gianna.
Oh, that's right. Is that still doing that, Gianna?
Jackie's out. If you read her comment, she said their water just went off and they're
I
waiting.
think she was having, weren't you having power problems recently also?
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Jackie, thank you. All right, we are going once,
thank you, ladies.
going twice.
That's actually what I've heard, Randy, is you can get some really great stuff, but you can get some stuff that's kind of wah wah. But
I'll
for the
tell you
most,
what. I've gotten some clothes. When you see, well, I can't say what they are yet, but I was very impressed with some things I got for giveaways.
that's what most people say, that they're usually pretty impressed with the quality and the price.
Hey, your turn, son.
Yeah.
These
All
will be up
righty.
next. I'll
The
put these.
silver stuff, you have to be very carefully read the description.
Yeah, I've heard some of it is and some of it isn't. Okay, what was I? While I was sitting here watching y'all, I forgot to take anything out. So I was
Congrats,
looking at
G.
the jewelry row.
Thank you, everybody.
So I'm going to do this cigar band ring. It is a size, well, if I go to the back, it's a little over an 8, about an 8 1/4. Let me get it straight on the back. Yeah, about an 8 1/4. And so because it's a wide band, I'd say if you wear about a 7 3/4 to an 8, it'll probably fit you. Um, I am going to start this at 22. It's in good shape. There's no dingies or scratches anywhere. I like the way these look on your index finger on the cigar bands. Oh, geez. Bummer, Gianna. Any interest in the cigar band? Everybody fell silent on me.
I was just reading chat. I keep water in the house at all time for that same purpose. If anything
All
happens.
right, let's move on. I'm trying to not go too fast because of the lag in the chat, but let me move on to the next piece. So I really love this little ring. This is a 6 1/2. I showed this last night. oops, upside down there with the stars on the band, and it's a really cute ring. I wish it fit me, but there's no way I'm getting a 6.5 on any of these big meat hooks. It is signed, but I couldn't read it if I remember right last night. I couldn't read what it said, but I'm going to start it at 24. That's a fair price for such a cool piece. The quality looks very good to me. Let me see if I can read it tonight. I found my better loop. Oh, I had it a minute ago. There it is. Jackie, I sent you back your loop. The one I stole.
No.
Smart 925, and I thought last night Italy, but I'm thinking, well, maybe it does say Italy. I'm trying to determine if it says Italy or India. And it looks like a K but the K is stamped really deeply, so not easy to read. But it looks like a K or an H right there. And I think it says, yeah, it looks like Italy right there. And then 925. So cute.
I got to show G something I have for her.
Go
Hi,
ahead.
Pam.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
She might have left already, but
Look.
maybe not.
Yeah, that's what
Are you
culture.
still here, G? Look at these babies. Are they the cutest? Put them on the
Yeah,
tree this
those
year.
look vintage. Those are cute.
Put them on the tree.
The best man is us women.
You go, Emma Jean.
That's too funny.
Okay.
It would be.
I
Not to
don't know.
say
I
we
got a
don't
pretty
have
good
some
guy
pretty
here.
awesome men in here, but coming from the mouth of such a young lady, you have to wonder.
Lots of babes. Well, they
That's
hear
right.
that, I'm sure.
All right, so cute. We're going to move on.
Those are my GG shoes.
I did not pull out any, I should have pulled out some costume, which I will here when it throws turn. Oh, love this piece. If I showed anything last night you're interested in, just holler. I didn't really, I wanted to research this. It kind of reminds me of something I've
I
seen.
can't.
I'm sure this is man-made, but it reminds me of a natural mineral that I've seen somewhere. So cool, though.
Looks a little bit like bismuth.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's it, Elizabeth. This, I believe, is jade. Let me check here real quick. Now that my machine is on.
How are you? How are you, Pam? My sweet, sweet.
It's jade. And it's just really cool. I'm going to start it at 25. Got a nice sturdy pen on it too, which is always a plus. And it would make a really nice pendant. It looks right there. You could turn it into a pendant real easy.
Pretty.
That would make a really cool pendant though.
Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Mary, Mary, have you felt me thinking about you? You have been on my mind so much I can't stand it. I almost called you today. How are you, dear? I know you've not been feeling good for weeks.
Very cool. I'm going to throw a chain through there and see how it looks as a pendant.
Can those two holes, excuse me,
You could definitely put a jump ring through there and turn it into a pendant real easy.
I know.
That
I
would
was thinking,
totally
can the
work.
chain go in one side and out the other in that?
I don't know. Let me see. Probably not. If I
Good
had a small
grief.
chain, because that hole is pretty small, much smaller than it looks on screen, but it's big enough for a
Well,
jump ring for sure.
you could put the pendant right there at the end of. I mean, you could put the chain right through the end of that
Like
thing.
that room.
Just like that, right there.
Yeah, it would make a really cool pendant. I wanted to see how the chain hung if I hooped it through there like that. But yeah, you could do that, and the most secure way would be to turn that to put a jump ring in there
That
or a
sounds
veil.
cute, Gianna. Well, they're yours now, so they're on your way with your package. Everybody's package will go out Tuesday for sure. Oh, we got. Are we doing a show Sunday?
Yes.
My goodness,
All right, it
Mary.
might
I'm
be.
so
It might
sorry.
be Wednesday.
So sorry
Hi.
to hear that, Mary.
I know, Mary. That is bad. I knew you had pneumonia.
Oh no,
Lifting you
Mary.
up.
Are you feeling better at least? Are your lungs feeling better?
One partially collapsed.
It can take such a long time to recover before you feel normal. There's a speck of glue right there. That yellow looking dot right there looks like glue. So
We're at the supermarket
it
with
is
Key.
sterling now. It was tested. It is test sterling. And I'll scrape that little piece of glue off there. All right, let's move along.
Good, Pam. My mom's got 2 walkers downstairs, and she doesn't even use them. They're just for show when the home health care person comes.
Oh no.
Oh, yes, I've been using them. I say, Mom, don't tell fibs.
All right, so these are, how are these marked? I can't remember. I know these were a brand name here.
I
Where's
know,
that mark
Mary.
at?
The older we get, the
These are
harder it is
1
to
inch
bounce back.
hoops.
Yep, just in
Oh, these
case.
are Jeslane. That's what
Yeah.
it was. They're Jeslane, which is a nice little pricey brand. Beautiful. This pattern here, this design, it's easy to find pieces of jewelry to pair with this that match it. So it's easy to find stuff to go along with it. But these measure right at 1 inch, and I will start these. These are Jeslane, so I'll start them at 28.
I'll keep praying, Mary. Hi, Steph. I love Ghislaine. Very
I
nice.
do too. I didn't realize this was one of her designs, though, one of her patterns, because I find a lot of things that match this pattern. They're really gorgeous hoops, though. They're very cute on. Alrighty. I am going to do a little choice of some of these little rings here. I'm gonna do a choice of it $10, and let me get them all out there, and I will give you a size. Let's see what else I have in there. Okay, so this will be a choice of at $10, and first one is a band ring. It's a size just short of an 8. Let me get my little ring holder there to put them in afterwards. It's full of rings right now. I get them all out of there. Okay. But we have a size 10. So hard to keep these things clean. It never goes anywhere but right here. And look how much dirt it picks up just from the tarnish on the jewelry.
33 in
This
chat. Thank you,
one
everybody.
is a marcasite and onyx, and it is a size 6. This, let me test this. It's probably just as easy, but let me test it anyway. You never know. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I'm going to leave that one aside for now. That's an actual sapphire. This one is a topaz, a lapis. And that is a size
Excuse me.
7 on that one. This one is probably an onyx or jet. This one's got the little square marcasites on the sides. It's a size 7 3/4. This one is a size 6, little heart. If I remember that right, that one is signed also. And this one is a size 8, and that is a little amber ring.
Are these sterling?
Yes, these are all sterling, and it's $10 per choice. Oh, found another one, little hearts. It is a size 7. $10 per choice.
Hey, Judy.
Hey, Jude.
Okay, so I don't have to put these away. I'm going to go ahead and I'll change it to, I'm just trying to figure out how much I paid. I will do $8 for choice on these. You want the first one? Just put your $8 in, Miss Dotson. Actually, we can do a buy it now, so let her choose. Mary, you would like number 2. So which one? You want this one, Miss Dotson? Or you want to see that one?
It's Miss Stephanie.
Miss Stephanie. Okay, come on. Doesn't want to focus with that rings in the background. There we go.
I have misplaced some sterling.
Okay, so I'll put your name on that one. And Miss Mary, you want this one? Or you want to know about that one? It looks like actually it might have, let me look here closely. Oh, nope, that was my imagination. I thought it was two-toned. That was just the way the light was reflecting off of it. Okay, so yes, okay, so we got that. Anybody else at $8? It's not $8, Stephanie. I took it down to $8.
She's asking the size.
Oh, the size on the first one is a size 8. It's a size 8. Is that too small for you? I don't think I had anything out here that's a 10. I do have some 10s, but those were not 10s. This one is an 8. Let me know if that's good for you or not. This one actually is Unger Brothers, I just noticed. It's marked sterling, and it has that U with 2 arrows pointing at it, one on each side of the U. If you've ever seen that mark, it's a vintage mark. There you go. Okay, no, it's an 8. Let's see. I don't know. Let me see if any of these are an 8.5. I don't think so, but let me check. 7 on that one. 8 on this one. Yeah, 8 on this one. 7, 7 3/4. 8, 8, and 7. Nope, no 8.5s. I do have a lot of stuff that size though, Stephanie, so I will bring out some 8s and 8.5s and 10s. All right, Miss Mary. Anybody else interested? I know that's a good price, and I wish I had something for you that size. Okay, I'm gonna do one more row, and then I'm gonna switch over to you.
Okay.
Christina would like the first one.
Okay, that was the band, Christina. Nope, that's the wrong band. Hold on, this one. Okay, let me give you sizes again. I think Christina just spoke for that one, but let me give you the sizes again on the rest of them. This one is a 7 3/4 on that one. Let me take that one away. 7 3/4. 6, 8, 7, and 7. I might have looked at one of those wrong earlier, but yeah, there we go. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm. They are silver and they're $8.
Yes, $8 each, all silver.
Done
Okay,
bumped her head.
Christina. Thank you, Christina.
Sure, I can't see. My glasses are filthy.
That one upside down.
Marcy would like the rest, please.
Okay, you got it. Okay, so get Marcy's name on these. Okay, on this next ring, it is a size 6, I think. No, 5 3/4 on this. This is a blue sapphire. I thought it was going to test as a CZ, but it went straight to sapphire, high into sapphire. That is such a beautiful color on that sapphire. It actually, I don't know if it's man-made or not, but that color is just spectacular. And I like this vintage setting, sort of a channel set, and I will start this one at 15. That's a really good deal, I believe, for a sapphire that size.
Keep yourself safe, Judy.
There's your marks, FASN 925.
That's
Really
cute.
cute color. Love the color. It's not that royal blue. It looks like, I thought if it was going to test as anything, it was going to be a blue spinel, but it went right up to sapphire. All righty. If there is no interest in that one, we're going to move on over to Roberta. You're up, bro.
Oops, I'm sorry. My husband, he's such a cad. All right, I have these two, and of course they're marked sterling, and
Uh,
they're not. They're
Aaron would like it.
oh, I'm
The
sorry.
sapphire. All right.
Where's
Actually, you
that?
have a credit, Aaron, so that will cover it.
What are
However,
these
it's for my
stones?
grandbaby, so you never know.
What is that stone, Elizabeth? Do you know?
Looks like borodite, but it's probably that, what do you call
Probably
it?
rainbow calcilica.
That's the one. Thank you.
I am going to start these at 10 for choice. Oh, and
Okay,
I
have
will
you
put
ever
a,
seen a marcasite prong set, Ro?
I'm sorry?
A marcasite prong set.
Oh, not often. These are marked 925, these snake chains, but they're not, and I will add a snake chain to that.
This one.
Any interest? Look where I got a bruise on my inside of my finger. How does that happen? Must have
Talent, bro.
blood vessel. Pardon?
Talent.
Talent, yeah, probably.
Do you guys have any
I
aquamarine?
know. You like that? Ho hosey hozo. All right, we're going to move on from these. No dawdling.
Stephanie is wondering if anybody has aquamarine tonight.
Do not have any aquamarine. I will double check. I have 3 more of these Millefiori rings. They are not sterling, but they are gorgeous. I'll give you the sizes. Look at how they have that. And then we have this type. And I will do these for $10. Starting bid $10. This is an 8 3/4. This particular one. They are gorgeous. They are not sterling. The blue one is a size 10. And then this one is an 8 3/4. So I've got two 8 3/4. Put something so you can see them. These two are
This
eight
is
and three
10.
quarters. And then this one is a 10. Did I say 10?
Huh?
Pardon?
Did you say something?
It's 10 and a half.
Oh, 10. I thought I heard my name. Sin. You said 10.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Okay, ignore the order I put them in.
Well, no, just two 8 and what did I say, Elizabeth? 8 3/4? Eight and
He's an
three
8 3/4, 10, and 8 3/4.
I'll fix it for you.
Thank you.
There.
Anybody want to come in at
Mess with
12?
the boss. I do not want to mess with the boss.
I was just following your lead.
They're so
Silly.
pretty. They really are pretty, regardless if they're sterling or not. They're plated.
We are going once.
I just think they're cool. Large and in charge. Yeah, I went on the wild side today. I thought that was kind of cute. I kind of like the green. But I wish I had put a little bit of white in there.
Okay, we are sold to Christina. Which ones would you like?
Miss Christina. 8 3/4 or a 10? Oops. Couldn't find my marker.
The brightest 8 3/4.
Like this. Oh, Elizabeth, you're going to have to do that. They're so beautiful in their own way.
I think the one on the right, but
This one with the one that looks like that is pretty.
that one's brightest to me.
Alrighty, that's it. Thank you, Christina. Any other interest on these other two? I still think that's beautiful too. Alrighty, we shall move on. These are so cute. These, so the finding, the toggle is sterling. These little pieces are not. This, well, I didn't test this. I just assumed it wasn't. But this is the mom. So there's the first one. The second one, look at this. This is sterling. The heart is sterling. I didn't check this chain, but I didn't check this either. But anyways, the heart and the mom's girl. So you got the mom and the mom's girl, and they're a little bit different where you've got the blue here and the green there and the blue here and the green there. And I'm going to sell them as a pair for $20. I think they're adorable.
Starting bid or right now?
Yeah, that's the starting bid.
Okay.
Let me get my ruler. So the mom's is 7 1/4. Aren't they adorable? I just love that. And then on the largest size of anywhere from 5 3/4 till 8 on the little girls or the big girls. Cute, cute ideas. And these are beautiful crystals in them. Any interest with cute little stocking stuffer? Come on, Mom. There we go. Mom's got a little rose in the middle. They both have the bows. Thank you, honey. Best tea ever.
I know.
Thank you, dear. All right, we're going to move on from them. A little bit back. These are awesome. The findings are sterling. I don't know what the 3 or the 9 have to do, unless it's, oh, maybe that's a G. I don't know. Oh, a 9, and if that has something. Nope, that's just a 3, so I guess that's just a 9. Don't know what it represents. I will give you the length. But these crystals, they've got to be Swarovski. They are so beautiful. And they about 7 1/4 on the blue. And I will do these. I'll start these at 5 for choice. And the red is also 7 1/4. The red one is like a twisted. So beautiful. Can you see how beautiful these crystals are? I hope so.
They are beautiful. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Jackie's in at 5. Okay, anybody want to come in at 7?
Oh, they will? I'd have to look at them under the magnifier for that. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling it. Anybody can come in at 7 if they want. 7 or higher.
Let me fix my
Going twice.
red or blue, Jackie.
She said 3 and 9, I think.
I know. I don't know what that, or it could be a 6. I don't know what that is. It looks like a G right there, but I mean, I'm just not sure. I don't know why the numbers are there. You want both of them? You got them. They are gorgeous. Jackie, I'll be sending your stuff out on Tuesday, so if any of this is a Christmas stuff, you'll get it in time. Okie dokie. I thought this was kind of cool. This is 16 inches long. It's got those little, what do they call these beads, Elizabeth?
Ishi?
Ishi beads. This is not sterling. I checked it. But look at how this, I just love this. I don't know if it's wood, but I love the way they did that. And I will say this, I'm sorry?
That's polymer clay.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
How cool is that? So all those layers are different layers of the clay.
Yep.
Hardened. Oh, that's cool. All right, we'll start this at $6. It's a Cocapelli in there. So how did they do that, Elizabeth?
They start out with little pieces of clay, and they make the picture out of different pieces of clay, and then they smoosh it together
Together.
and turn it into a cane, and then they slice it. And yeah.
So with great effort, it sounds like.
Yeah, and you can see it really is a beautiful piece. You can see the little lines everywhere.
Yeah.
Any interest on that beautiful piece? It really is a beautiful piece. Thank you, Jackie. Off we go, Chantal. All right, I have these brooches, and I think they're beautiful, and I really love the. Is he missing an eye? Oh, I mean, it looks like there's an eye in there, but that one's green. But I don't care. I'm going to sell them anyway, and I'm going to start these at 7 for choice. This is worth. This is a Monet.
Oh my goodness, what a beautiful Monet.
I'm sure it's a newer one. I can't see way over there.
Hey, Haley.
This is just so pretty.
Stephanie's in at 7.
And I can't think of the word. What am I calling this?
Don't forget, guys, if you've got a beautiful Christmas brooch, it could, hi Haley, it could earn you a $25 Visa Christmas card,
Cute.
gift card.
A trembler.
In Christmas jewelry.
A trembler. Trembler.
Hi, Marzana.
How have you been, Haley? I think the last time I talked to you was right after that hurricane.
I was down getting dinner, Marzana.
Marzana, how are you?
Hi, my darling.
Okay, we're going
Hey,
twice.
Haley.
Can you show Stephanie the bee and the Monet, please?
Oh.
Fair warning.
Martina, check your email. I sent you an email tonight with our contest winners.
Monet is up here in the body. And it's got a little teeny gemstone. I never seen, I mean a CZ. I've never seen that before.
Not winners, I'm sorry, entries.
And then
I'm already giving it away.
Beautiful. These are not marked. This one's not marked, but the trembler is beautiful. And it is, his eye is missing, but I'm going to sell it like that anyways. Because I love these tremblers. They won't be looking at his eye. They'll be looking at these beautiful wings.
Okay, well, Stephanie, which ones would you like?
And then we've got the tiger. Yeah, I guess he's a tiger. Leopard. Let me get a bag to write up. Nice to see you, Haley. And you too, Marzena.
Should like. Oh, hold on.
Hope you're feeling better, Marcena.
Stephanie would like the Monet and the Trembler.
Okay,
Randy,
Steph.
do you want the leopard or are you just saying leopard?
Probably telling me. I
You
need
got it.
guidance. All right, let me put one in the bag so they don't rub together. And then the other one in the other bag. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Lucinda.
Lucinda.
Okay, Stephanie got those. And is anybody interested in the... He is cute. And he has all his rhinestones. And red eyes. And if there's no interest, Cindy, that was 3, I believe. Let me check.
Alrighty.
Yep, that was 3.
Okay, this is that it looks like the Children of America stuff from Mexico, but let me see if it's got a.
Hey, Jeanette.
However, I don't see anything but 925, but it certainly looks like those. Wait a minute, hold on. Did I miss something? Nope, just says 925 a couple of times. But it certainly does look like those stuff from Mexico that they make for the children. The proceeds go to hunger for children in Mexico. And it's got all these, maybe these are not children actually, that I'm looking at them up close. They might be older people rather than children. Maybe it's a family. Anyways, kind of cool looking. It's a size 8, and I will start it at $15.
Ed 15.
If you've got smaller hands, it would make a really cool thumb band too. Hey, Jeanette. Okay. Somebody was asking for a size 10 earlier, or said they need, no, a 10. This is a size 10. It is a, it's got the red sodalite in there, so it's a red sodalite, but look at how pretty that is. It's like red, white, and blue on the sodalite. It's the calcite, and I'm guessing that maybe iron content got in the mix there and caused that red in the calcite. Usually when you see red in sodalite, it's usually within the white calcite part. But very cool, size 10, nice big old honker of a ring. Definitely needs a cleaning when I turned it over. And I will start this at 35. Let me get the dirt out of it. Looks like somebody did not clean all of the polish or whatever they used out of it.
Marzena, are you having fun with Steven?
Oh, that's right. You're visiting Steven.
I was going to say, you back or not?
I'll wash that in a minute, but
I was sorry I missed your call, girl.
it looks so much better clean. Size 10, though. 35. That's a big one. Actually, let's do choice of. I've also got this one, which is Bumblebee Jasper. It is a size 6 3/4 on that one. So, I'm trying to show you size,
Oh,
but it
really? I
is as
hope.
far as it goes.
I'm
It's
sorry.
not quite as big as this one, but is a little heavier though. So this bumblebee jasper must be pretty heavy. It feels heavier than the other one.
Haley, did you get my last thing?
Beautiful
I
piece
forget
of
what it was,
bumblebee.
but I think that was after you moved. I got it though. I'll write it down, hon.
Look at this. Just looking at how this bumblebee is. I like the way it sort of outlines that yellow with some more of the orange and black.
Marzina, are you home? That's pretty.
It is a beautiful piece of jasper for sure.
Bumblebee Jasper and Sodalite.
Yeah, bumblebee jasper, and then this is a red sodalite. It's got the red color in there with the blue and white. Let me get my thing here so I'm not trying to hold these up both ways.
Bumblebee Jasper is one of my favorite.
They're both nice big rings too. Size wise, you can see that's a nice big schlabberknocker. It's actually maybe even a little bit bigger than my J. King.
Oh,
This
awesome,
is
Haley.
about the
Okay,
same
now.
size as my J. King.
Did it go to your old address, Haley? Because that was a while ago.
Oh, you came home this morning. All right. I know it's always sad leaving, isn't it? Anxious to get home and sleep in your own bed, but kind of sad you have to leave. All right. So let's move on. So I have these ring, and I thought for sure this was going to test as either a CZ or as a quartz mystic, but it actually is testing as a spinel. The coloring, so now I can see I had to clean out the back. It was really dirty in there, so it was blocking some of that color flash. So I didn't think it was going to actually be a stone other than maybe quartz, but it is, and it's hard to see it on camera, but there is some nice color flash in there. See those golds in there? I tend to see the golds more in the spinel. But beautiful ring, size, kind of a Bali look to it. It's a size 6.5, and I am going to start this at $36. Beautiful ring now. Let me show you the back.
I'll update my hard copy right now, Haley.
It's a nice band.
Thank goodness it got there.
My fingerprint right there. Thank you, Stephanie.
Bigger boat. I need a bigger boat. I need a bigger boat. My mom keeps offering me her room.
Hers is bigger, right? It's a big
Huge.
room.
She's got one of the biggest rooms. The master bedroom is the biggest, and then hers is the second biggest.
Where's she gonna go?
She wanted this. She said, "I'll take the little room." I said, "You will not. You earned your big room." Not that I wouldn't be happy about it.
Hey, Vaughn.
Yvonne, hi, honey.
Guys.
Haley, I'm making up your new card right now.
Let's move along. Okay, so this one actually tested as tourmaline. I thought it was going to be jade, but it tested in the tourmaline range. And it is a size, didn't quite make it to jade. It's a size 8. Beautiful carved face on there. And this one tested in tourmaline also. It is a size 8. It is not carnelian. It's actually, and that's one of my favorite colors of tourmaline. Sort of that golden brownish color, almost a rusty brown color. And these are just gorgeous. I'm going to start these at 30 for choice.
Haley, that address sounds so comforting. I like that.
These are both 8s, and I know which one you're going after, Miss Haley. The last one was, if that's the one you were asking about, that last one I think was a 6.5 on the Mystic Spinel.
Okay, make sure you ask me for Haley's new address, huh?
She has a new. Oh, that's right.
Awesome.
Did you end up moving after the hurricane, Kaylee? Haley, did I just call you
Yeah.
Kaylee? What?
I'm going to forward it to you, Cindy.
All right, thank you.
And Elizabeth.
Or do you want Steve to fix you something?
You can count her down. Size for face. That's a size 8. I know you need at least an 8.5, right? We'll have to go through my ring stash and see if I can pull some 8.5s. I know I have a few 10s for sure. Got some really nice 10s, actually.
Okay, that's all updated. Gotcha.
Oh, you bought your house. You finally got it. So cool, Haley. I know you've been wanting to do that for a while. You were saving up for a house, right? Hi, Froggy. Thanks for your entry on the ugly sweater contest. We did get it. You're already in the file and ready to go.
Can you put a quarter next to the face,
Oh,
please?
no, it's not that. It's probably more between a nickel and a dime. Probably a little bit bigger than a dime, but not quite as big as a nickel.
Hi, Frogster.
Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
Hand looks like
Calling
it's got a
it.
split shank.
Show it to you before I cut it
An
up for you.
open back, and it is testing in the tourmaline range.
Okay, we're going once.
This is a nice carving, though. They did actually do a decent job on the carving. It's carved very well.
Okay, we're sold to Haley. 30.
Actually, it's carved really well. Nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Haley.
On the face.
Well, thank you for coming over to see us, Haley. I've been wondering how you were doing. I need to pop on over to your channel. Okay. Let me put a note on here to get new address so I don't forget and send it to the old one.
I just forwarded it to you, Sin.
Huh?
I just forwarded it to you.
Right, but I need to remember to go look at it and change it. So I'm going to put a little note on the bag to update the address. I know myself.
Oops.
Okay, let's move along. I have the coolest pair of earrings. Let me check the stone of these. Oh man, separate. Keep them away from your chains. It's like the wheels, the spokes on a bicycle. Things want to wrap around it. Sorry, it's all chain is wrapped around those spokes coming off of it. There we go. All right, these are, let's test it here, see what stone this is. These are, okay, so these are citrines. Nice color on them too. There's some variation in color, which actually is not necessarily a bad thing. It looks like they put the darker ones in the center because that's what you focus on the most. But the variation is a good sign that is not a man-made stone in most cases. But beautiful. And I am going to start these at 35. These measure the kind of starburst itself is 1 1/4, and then if you factor in the hook, it is about a 2-inch drop.
At least 2 sales a week, Stephanie.
And even if you don't like these in earrings, they would make fantastic pendants.
Cindy and Ro sell on Saturday nights, and sometimes they sell on Sunday nights, or somebody else like me will sell on Sunday night, and they sell on Wednesdays. And we do a
Yeah,
preview
we
on
sell at
Fridays.
least 3 times a week, and sometimes it may be us, sometimes it may be Elizabeth or someone else, but we are here at least 3 days a week selling.
We do a preview on Ro's channel on Fridays. We don't usually sell there, but sometimes we do.
Sometimes we feel like a nut.
And
Yep.
sometimes we don't. I could say sometimes we, that's actually not true. We're a nut all the time, Ro.
We are. I agree.
Yeah, Stephanie would like you to hold hers till the next sale.
All right. What am I holding for you, Stephanie?
She just bought, what, a ring?
That's over $18 for the whole one, so you got a whole $9.
Okay, everybody can hear you.
Okay. I saw that. I thought that was Haley that got the ring. Was that?
She got the little face. I forget which one Stephanie bought. It was before that.
Stephanie bought something? Let me see. I don't have anything for Stephanie. I didn't see anything. Okay, let me figure it out.
Or did somebody...
The pins. Which pins? Did you sell something to Stephanie, Ro?
Nope, you did. S. Dobson.
I see, but I don't see a bid anywhere for her.
I thought you did.
I went all the way up to my first sell this round.
I could be wrong. I'm multitasking.
The Trembler and the Monet.
That was you, Ro.
Oh, I'm silly.
Yeah, silly. Blaming me.
I got a ring from you. I got
Trying
you
to make
stuff.
me think I'm going crazy. Thank you.
I will definitely hold.
Let's move along. These
I
are
lost my head.
really cool in person.
I lost my head
so
again.
this is a vintage Aztec kind of piece here. There's your mark.
I just try to shake everybody up.
You just try to give me a heart attack, basically. It's Zola, and there is I think the initials, hold on, let me look closer at these initials with my loop.
Yeah, banana.
PBO.
Over here.
Getting filthy.
Nice. So, just say Mexico and a couple of other things, but I can't read it. But it's actually marked sterling rather than 925. And it is size 20-inch on the chain. I believe is this Sagittarius, guys? On the zodiac sign?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what, January?
No, me. November.
November. Okay, why did I think January? Really, Ro? You probably wouldn't wear this though, would you? Would you wear this?
No.
No. Okay, I didn't think so.
I don't do
All right.
I don't do those zodiacs.
All right. Well, I think it's kind of cool, and
It
I am
is.
started at $28.
I had one. I sold one
It's
just like
got
that. I
that
love it.
beautiful purple abalone in it.
I think it's beautiful. I had a brooch like that too.
Sagittarius is January. Okay, thanks,
Sage.
Randy.
Sage is the arrow.
Aquarius.
What is January?
Aquarius.
Yeah.
Aquarius.
My husband's and Samantha's. I had no idea.
You like chocolate and coconut, but nuts are optional. Ooh, if I have a chocolate chip cookie, I gotta have some nuts in it.
I know. That's my favorite. Mounds
Which
bars.
kind of is bad because everybody in my house is no nuts, and I have to have nuts, and they don't like nuts in their cookies. So.
Samantha she likes to bake banana nut bread, but she doesn't like to put nuts in it. And I say, you cannot make a banana nut bread without nuts.
Then it's just banana bread. It's not banana nut.
I must have.
You know what my favorite cookie though is not just chocolate chips, but you got to throw some butterscotch chips in there too, and some nuts, and that's an awesome cookie. Those butterscotch cookies make them good. They're still good 2 days later.
Oh, give me a break. I'm sorry. I just got an email that I don't often get.
Capricorn is January. Okay.
And
22nd to December 21st. So we are still in Sagittarius right now, guys. Great Christmas present for someone. Actually, my father-in-law and my mother-in-law are both December birthdays. Hers is the 21st and his is the 28th, I think. So they probably get slighted for Christmas. We make sure we give them separate birthday and separate Christmas presents so they don't get a double duty present.
We're sold to Yvonne.
Thank you, Yvonne. Okie dokie. Let's see. I think that was 2. So one more, bro. All right.
Happy birthday, Yvonne.
This is a pretty pendant. Have it on an 18-inch chain.
Happy birthday, Yvonne.
Got a little heart here. I just saw that on the chain. Wonder what that says. I kind of think it's an Italy chain, and it's got does have a maker's mark on it. But I kind of would actually like this with a heavier chain, but I would have to charge more. So I'm going to start it with this chain at 24. But if you want a heavier chain, let me see what I have here. I can do a longer chain and a little bit heavier. I will put this one on it. Let me see how long it is. It is a 24-inch chain, and I would do that one at 30. It's a 24-inch box chain. So if you prefer the heavier 24-inch box chain, I will do it at 30. So if you want it like that, 24. If you want a longer, heavier chain, type in 30. Hey, Lucinda, how are you? Happy birthday to you, Yvonne. Is it your birthday?
The 9th, 7th, 7th.
Oh, you just had a birthday. Didn't you just have one too, Lucinda? Somebody had one the other day. I can't remember who it was. When we were on Wednesday, it was somebody's birthday. All right, if there's no interest there, let's move along. Okay, I have cutest little deer. This is an older vintage piece, possibly close to an antique. Older vintage for sure, though. It is marked silver rather than sterling. And it's got this old style C hook there and an older style, the way it's attached to the pen, that's an older style. And look, it's got a nose. It's three-dimensional. It's so cute, little doe. And let me see how this is signed besides sterling. See another mark here. Well, it actually does have a. Does that say Mexico? I'm not, I think it says Mexico also, but it's double stamped. It looks like it only has the word Mexico and then silver. So definitely a much older pen. See something else up by the head. Nope, I think that's just silver solder, but very cute. And I will start it at, let's start it at 26. Ooh, got a pen sticking out there at the hiney.
What's his tail?
That's a sharp tail. I'd put one of those little rubber stoppers on it.
I like this one because it's not real huge, and this would be so cute for a lighter weight blouse or something. It's small enough you could put it like on your collar. You could clip it on your collar or something like that. Just very cute.
Adorbs.
Haley came in first at 26.
Nice chain for that.
Anybody want to come in at 28 or higher?
What did I do with my? There it is.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
Cute, that little guy.
Fair warning. And sold to Haley. Thank you, Haley. And
Congratulations.
nope, didn't sell yesterday, Randy.
Thank you, Miss Haley. That was 3 row.
All right, just cleaning up.
Thank you, ladies, for your bids. Let me switch it over. There we go.
Hold on just a minute.
Okay, let me catch up with the chat.
I'm just putting this chain through. Okay. Oh, why isn't it working? Come on. I'm just not. Okay, there we go. All right, I have this beautiful piece. And
Yeah, no, he didn't. He didn't sell.
these are not testing, but this is. I don't know what kind of mark that is on there. I can't make it out, but it is testing. And I just put this 30-inch twisted rope, I guess, and it's got an extender. Hold on just a minute. It sure doesn't look 30 inches, though. Let me see why. It's 20 inches. Sorry about that. 20 inches with this extender. I had 30 on the bag. Sorry about that. I am going to do this at 30 for starting bid. I think it's cool. Even though I didn't scratch these real deep. They could be plated. They're not marked, but this is sterling. It is cute. Any interest? Okay, off it goes. No dawdling. That back over there. This is absolutely.
Christina.
This is um,
Uh-oh.
7 inches. These are topaz and marcasite. I just
And
love.
Vaughn, I totally believe it. We need to get you girls to come on and share your beautiful collections with everybody.
I am going to start this at 50. It
What?
locks like, oh, I can't see way over there. Locks like that. It does have a lock.
And this is sterling?
Sterling, topaz, and marcasite.
No, no, Ro.
I just said so, Sam. It's a vintage piece, and it is gorge.
And it's actual topaz. Look at the size of those topazes there.
I just checked the one in the middle. That's going up to topaz. Well, that's going up to spinel. This is going up to. This is in the spinel and topaz.
Hey,
And
Cindy's in.
spinel. I'm going to
Yeah.
call it spinel. You can come out if you want. Because they're going up to spinel, and this one goes up to the spinel topaz.
I
So
don't care whether it's spinel, topaz, sapphire, it's a stone. That's
isn't it
like crazy. $50? What?
That's what I said, San.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 55?
It's
It's
gorge.
okay if you want to outbid me, Haley. I'm
7
okay
inch.
with that. But
7 inch then. 7 inch.
that
It
is
doesn't
just
go.
a great price
It's
for
only
that.
marked right there. I love that clasp though, huh? There you go.
Okay, we are going once
7 inch.
and going twice.
Insanity.
Well, that's what I'm
Fair
gonna do.
warning.
Tell me about it, Haley. That I know, me too. I shouldn't be buying anything now, but wow, you saw the size of that bracelet and it's so beautiful.
Gorge.
I'll be selling it back to you later, Ro, for 75.
I'm buying it later. I'm not buying it later, but somebody will, Cindy. It's just gorgeous.
No kidding.
Gorgeous. I'm happy with that. Thank you, darling. Okay. That went to Miss Cindy girl. I'm not giving you a discount on that.
It's
Oh,
okay.
by the way, I'm not giving you a discount on that one.
It's
All right,
worth
this is
that. I am
adorable. This is
not
adorable.
even mad at that.
This is a cute little carousel. And it's on a, let's see, it is on a 18-inch chain.
Of course,
And
ask
we
me if
will,
I feel the same when I get your invoice later, though.
that and your wipes will be on it. That's all. That's all. All right, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to start this at 28. 28 for the carousel. Nice chunky. And I like this chain it's on. I don't remember what this is called, this type of chain,
Oops, I just knocked myself out of the
but
chat.
it is pretty.
Is that Black Hills?
This?
Yeah.
I don't know, honey.
Look at the leaves on its neck.
You know what, Elizabeth? I didn't even notice that.
Hey,
Oh,
Haley's in. Okay.
Somebody needs to grab up this because let me get my big eye out and take a look. See, it does have some nice. Uh, yep, there's your C's right there. It sure is.
I,
So
I I think my son is getting me some kind of, I don't know, a big box came the other day and he's been suspiciously asking me about what I want for Christmas. And we've been discussing cameras. So I might be getting a camera upgrade for Christmas. That'll be nice.
all
Hey,
right, that's
anybody
all.
want to come in at 30 or higher?
Nope. Oh, is somebody in?
Yeah.
Oh, Haley, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I usually list all my Black Hills or I wear it.
Okay.
You know what, Ro? I've got a Black Hills Gold box. Remember, because you end up with so much of it. I've got a little Black Hills Gold free box.
Okay,
It is
Stephanie's in at
legitimately,
30 and Haley's out.
it is
I'm going to start
legitimately
calling you.
work.
Find it.
I'm gonna do a real quick check, see if we can find out how much it's worth. But I won't tell. I'll never tell.
Sorry. Going
No,
twice.
don't be silly.
Fair warning.
Oh, that's not much. They got it on here at 45.
Okay, we are sold to S. Dodson. Thank you,
Stephanie, this
Stephanie.
is
And
so
thank you,
cute.
Haley.
Thank you, honey. And that's a deal, Steph. That's a very good deal. And do some research if you're going to sell it because just because I only found it on this one, Coleman Company is exactly who it is. Okay, I got one more. Hold on, let me write up Stephanie's.
Got a Premier Design ring box.
What did this go for? 30? Okay. Good deal, my dear. Thank you. All right, I have some more Renoir, but I'm gonna put these both out. Well, I can't really because they're not comparable. This is the Renoir. I will add some nice the cushion backs that I put on these, but these are daubs. Come on, get my nails out of the way. Cute little like a half moon. Little Renoirs in good condition. There is the Renoir.
Hmm.
And we will do these for
Drawer
20.
somewhere, but I do have a
What did you say,
right
Ro?
here. That
20.
Ro, I'll send you this.
I'm sorry, I still didn't hear you.
Starting bid of 20.
Okay.
Those are awesome.
Okay,
Renoir.
Randy's in.
Randy likes my Renoir. Did you get yours yet, Randy, or am I still waiting to ship it on Tuesday?
I'm gonna
Anybody want
send
to
it
come
to
in
you,
at
Ro.
22?
Oh, cool. Oh, then maybe I'll sell my gold. Black Hills gold. This is all gold, 14 karat. And I'm considering selling it because I like this one better.
Okay,
You got your in.
going once.
write this up, and that will make my 3 cents.
Okay,
Nice.
sold to
Thank you,
Randy.
Randy. I think you got all my, a lot of my copper anyways.
Hold on, I've got to test this pig. I left it sitting in here earlier when I was testing. I want to
I'll
make
put
sure my
these out
little
here.
piggy is sterling.
These I'll do for $12 on the copper cocapelles. They're pierced.
That's my. There we go.
Only because I have them out there. That's why I'm doing them.
Well, I'm not sure that is silver. Yeah, it didn't really look like it, but I don't think it is, actually.
Cindy, I hope you wear that ring. I mean that bracelet.
What?
The bracelet. I hope you wear it a bit.
Oh, I will. I will. Yeah. Okay, so
Okay. Go
turns
on.
out my piggy is not testing as sterling. This one, I'm gonna test it again later, but kind of thought that it might not be because it doesn't really have that silver smell and look. Okay, so this looks like sterling. Look at this.
Gorge.
And this is definitely an antique piece, but it is not testing as sterling. So I don't know if it's an 800 piece or less than 800. I don't know, but it is a beautiful piece of filigree. Look at that. It is so gorgeous. Look how well done that is. Very neatly done, but beautiful, and you can wear it as a pendant. And I am going to start that at 20, which I didn't send it back to, I have a deal with people I buy sterling from. If I get it and it's not sterling, I send it back. But this is so pretty that I wanted to try and sell it first.
Okay, Susan's in. Hey, Susan.
So that's pretty much my cost, Susan, on that.
Susan.
So if I can get at least my cost on a piece that I get that ends up not being sterling, then I will, go ahead and at least try to sell it before I send it back to them.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher?
Which I think is a pretty good deal on that, especially if you collect vintage or antique filigree. It's totally worth that price.
Hi, Susan. Okay, we're going once.
Yes, no silver at all in the alpaca. I really was surprised that this didn't test as sterling because it totally looks like sterling. Now this, the piggy, not surprised, but this, I was expecting it not to test, but this, no. All right, thank you, Miss Suzanne. Susan, are you entering a Christmas brooch? I hope so. Or a Christmas jewelry. Doesn't have to be a brooch. I'm hoping you do, Miss Susan, because I can't wait to see some of that beautiful jewelry. Okie dokie. Some native earrings here. Where's the other one? Here we go. These are marked JL. Let's see if I can find that one. Hold on, I need to open that database. But I am going to start these at 30.
Okay.
And that's blindly without seeing who they're signed by. So I could regret that later, but that's okay. Wouldn't be my first regret today. Let me see if this one's in the database. Let me see how they line up. Okay, yeah, the space and distance between these, the J and the L, and the way they are lined perfectly up, like top to bottom, and then there's a lot of space, more space than normal. These are Navajo, and they're Jones Latome. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Latome. And it is spelled. I also put it in the chat. But it is a perfect match for the mark that I found in the database for this artist, this silversmith.
Okay. Yvonne's in at 30.
Those are pretty.
Yvonne, I don't know if you have somebody who likes native or if you're starting to fall in love with native yourself, but I have been noticing you're buying some native jewelry lately.
She likes her dangly pretty earrings.
I know she does. Usually with some sort of stone in it, though. So, but I have noticed she's been buying a few native pieces recently.
Okay,
Yes, Navajo.
Navajo.
HOB is, I believe, a Mexico brand, Marzena, and I can't remember what it stands for. I'll have to look in my book. But you should be, if you type in Mexico HOB, you should be able to find a lot of other pieces.
Yeah, I have a lot of HOB. And they're very well made, Marzena.
I'm so happy, Yvonne. All right. Thank you, Yvonne. You know, I do love my native jewelry. And of course, I love my Gianna, so I love it all. I can't remember exactly what that stands for, but if it's one of the Mexico pieces, they're listed pretty high, Marzena. Darn it, I'm off the tape. Okay. I really wanna do this heart, but I wanna fix it first. I want to put a sterling bell and chain on it. Okay, I have to show it though. I'm going to put a sterling bell and chain on this amazing druzy that I found. It's kind of a natural heart shape.
Okay, Haley.
Isn't that cool? It's got a veil on it, but I haven't tested it. I don't think it's sterling, so I want to add a sterling bell and chain. But isn't that a beautiful druzy, guys?
Sure is.
So I'll bring that out once I get it fixed.
Thank you, Haley.
Okay, this has a nice heavy
honey.
vent, and my love. And it's actually Alco, I believe. Oh, AC Co. It's an old chain. This is American Chain Company, I believe, the AC code. But it's got one of those really older style tags on it. It's a nice heavy curb chain, one of those flat curb chain links. And it is 24 inches. It's a nice, very nice chain on it. And I still did not get in there and clean this out. I totally forgot about it. I believe this is a, moonstone. This does look like kind of native. It sort of reminds me, like I said, he threw away, he lost his flute, and he's standing there going, ah, where's my flute on the Cocobelly? It kind of reminds me of a Cocobelly. Too funny. But nice piece, and I will start this at 34.
You're too funny, Cindy.
Huh?
You are too funny.
Doesn't it kind of remind you of a Cocobelly that went a little nuts? Look at the hair, like hair standing on end. Gianna, you're back. Did you get your water? You like my crazy hair? Gee. That's what they always told me as a kid, Susan. I could tell a story when I was a kid. I specialized in horror stories. Oh, you ran into the mayor while buying water? That's the nice thing about actually living in a small community like that, Gianna. You are liable to run into your mayor at the grocery store. All righty, let's move along. After this turn row, I'm going to set up a giveaway while you do your turn. Let's see, more native earrings. These are, let me see how they're signed. Actually, these are Mexico, but I believe they're Mexico native from the style. And I don't know if Charlotte is here or not, but these would go perfect with that turquoise bracelet you just bought the other day. It is, these measure about 2 and a little over 2 1/4 from the very bottom of this ball up to the very tip here. Probably a little under 2 if you measure from the post down on the hang. But these are really cool. I love these. This is about 1.5 inches to that bead ball there. So very cool. I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 30.
Are they heavy?
No, they're not. Let me get you a weight on them. Especially for having this much.
Gianna's in at 30.
That heavy, but let me get you a weight on them. They're totally doable. I actually probably could wear these, and that's kind of what I gauge it by. If it feels too heavy for me to wear, then I'm going to tell you that they're heavy.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
Okay, both earrings together weigh 17 grams, and they're a little over 8 each, so about 8.5 each.
Cute.
Well, it does be cute with like your if you have a turquoise chip necklace or something, Gianna, with it. It's got a little bit of green and a little bit of the turquoise blue colors in there. So a little bit of variety of color on the turquoise.
Gianna, congratulations.
Dang, and I just mailed all your stuff today, Gianna. I didn't invoice you yet for that last item from Wednesday, but I will get all that invoiced after Sunday's auction. And these will go in the next package.
Stephanie says she needs some black hills to go with her necklace.
All righty, there you go, Ro. That's you. I don't have any Black Hills. I think I have one pair of Black Hills earrings, but I need to put new hooks on them. All right, Ro.
I do have some Black Hills
I think
I will
that
pull
was
it
free. I think
for
I
my
put them
next time.
in
This is the
things so I
cutest.
can add
This is
new
on
hooks.
a cute little. The chain broke, so I added this chain. I think it's kind of cute. I will start this at 25. It
Thank you.
is. It's all sterling, and it now is about 20. Excuse me, about 20 inches. So there you go. Cute little lady. No telling where it is, but it's in one of these boxes, and it's Black Hills sterling. There's no gold on it, but it's still made that way. Any interest in the lady? If not, we shan't dawdle. That's all from sterling. The sterling. Okay, I will put this out there. I put this on a bead ball. I wish it was longer, but it's not. But you could add a. It's 17 inches long, but I think the bead ball looks cool with the bead balls here. And that's a real pearl, and I'm not sure what kind of stone that is, turquoise or. And I'm going to start this at 40. Two kinds of turquoise, I think.
Could be gaspiite.
Gaspiite. That's what I think. But I couldn't remember. Is gaspiite not a type of sterling? I mean, turquoise.
No, it's not.
Okay. It's not. It's just another kind of stone.
Yep.
Alrighty then. I knew what I was saying, Elizabeth.
I know.
Just didn't come out right. I knew what was in my mind.
I did not know that, Randy.
Neither did I. All right, we're moving on. Moving on from this beautiful piece. I'm leaving the chains on with them. I'm tired of trying to find a chain every time I do something. All right, this is gorgeous, and I'm starting this at 50. This chain is a heavy box chain, and it is, it's almost 19 inches. I know that sounds odd, but anyway, it's a nice thick one. And this really should be on a torque, but I'm going to put it on this box chain. That is gorgeous. Those beautiful. I do not know what AF is, who AF is. I just know that's gorgeous. I'm dropping things all over.
AF.
Yeah. Capital A, capital F.
Let's see if we can find it. Is it a native piece or no? It's that pearl stuff, right?
Yeah, it's the pearl. 925, an A and an F.
It could be, right?
I suppose. This would look really nice with the ball chain too.
You know what's so weird about this one database that I find a lot of those type of marks in is that if for some reason on the letter A, that if you just type in A, it will show there's no A entries. The rest of them is the complete opposite. You can only type in the first letter. If you type in more than one, it won't bring it up. But the A is the complete opposite. You have to type in like AR or A something before it'll bring up the A part of the database. It's so weird. Which doesn't make any sense because it's got a really long A part. There's a lot of entries in the A's.
These are pricey online. Pricey. Chicken foot or not, it's pricey.
Oh, and that AE mark. I finally did find that AE mark that I kept thinking might be Elizabeth Arden. It's actually a company called Art Elegance, but the designer is Art Michaelian.
All right, I'm moving on from this.
Not that I'll remember that later, but
I'll leave that chain on it for now. But I still think it would look nice with the torque. All right, this is going to sound like a lot of money, but it really isn't. This is a well-made piece, and it is very heavy. And I'm adding earrings to it. It is a 7. The first hole is 7. The second hole goes to 7.5. So it is a toggle, and it is a beautiful, heavy amber bracelet. A lot of activity going on in there. And I believe it says Indonesia. Let me get my eyeball. $925, and then a capital B, a capital A, Indonesia. So who is BA?
Could
That's Swarty, isn't it?
Pardon?
Swarty.
Oh, you know what? It probably is. Anyways, this is going for $75.
Okay.
I remember when I bought it. That's what he said. Now that you said that. $75 for the earrings and bracelet.
is it a capital AF row?
Yes, on the other.
Okay, so does it look like a Freemason piece? This is weird. So it says Masonic ring, silver master mason, AF and AM marks are ancient free and accepted Masons, Freemason silver work.
It does not look like Freemason.
Yeah, this picture
that
that
was,
they're showing doesn't look like it actually looks almost like marijuana leaves, the picture that they're actually showing with that mark.
No, that was
So
that pearl piece. No.
the way I'm interpreting it is that it's a Freemason, not made for Freemasons, but a Freemason silversmith, somebody that's in the Freemasons that it's a silversmith. But there's a couple of different AF marks. That just happened to be the first one I ran into.
Any interest on this beauty?
It also says it could be a Mexico silver hallmark.
All right, we're moving along on the amber. I'm
Or
gonna
it
keep
could be,
together.
oh, wait a minute, 8F. Let me get in here. 8F right here.
That was a beautiful price on that. All right, this ring is a size 8. Well, I'm going to call it a 9 because there's your 9 and it goes down right there. It could
Could
be,
be
I
an
mean,
English
go into the
Hallmark
middle of this.
also.
You could call it an 8 3/4. But this is a Desert Rose Trading. It's the smallest Desert Rose Trading. I can't even get it to focus. Anyway, it's right there, DTR. And I'm going to start this at $90. Look at that coral.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Love that piece.
Love that one.
And I love the decorative way they did the back of this and the band. Wished I had the...
Yeah, that looks like one of the older pieces, or at least one that didn't get sold on
That's
the
a good
Jewelry
price.
Network.
Gian is in.
Jen,
Anybody want to put in at 95?
His mark is right there, but it's the smallest one I've ever had the pleasure to have.
Yeah.
Usually they're bold with their initial there. Gorgeous piece, G. I love it. I love it. I contemplated keeping it, but I'll never wear it.
We were going once. Twice.
Doesn't it look beautiful?
Tis.
You're the one that told me that's cobblestone, right, G? Or the one I had was cobblestone, but is that what you would call this one too?
Ah. She's had that ring before.
Well, now you have it again, my dear.
I've had the bracelet once, Gianna. That's definitely not one of their Jewelry Network pieces.
All righty. I am going to put... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm going to put this... I love this, and it's... Brighton. I keep putting it out there so somebody will buy it because they'll love it as much as me. It is 39 inches long. So there's your Brighton right there. Your Brighton heart and your bee. I promise. My nails are probably... Come on. There you go. The big bee. So really nice long necklace. I'm going to start this at 40. And here are the earrings. Now, when I scratched these, when I first got these, I thought they were sterling because they turned for the sterling color. But then Stephen had this up for sale, and I saw that it was a Brighton and realized, well, that's why. The Brighton is very, very high in their, what I'm looking for.
Hey, Jason. Hi, Lexi.
Hey, Jason and Miss Lexi.
Let's see.
I've been having fun looking at your videos, Jason.
40 for the set.
Okay, Susan's in at 40.
Susan, this is so beautiful. You know that they're,
Hold on, I think I just heard somebody come in.
Yeah,
Give me
G.
a second. I gotta put
Miss
my
Gigi. I'll let her
folder
in.
down so I can let you in.
Hey, everybody.
The Santa. Oh, there she goes.
You
There
let
she
her
goes.
in. I just
Did
tried
you
to
see
let her in
Gigi?
again. I didn't realize you had already let her in. Whoops, sorry, G.
No,
We did you back out.
Okay, we're sold to Susan.
you got it, Susan. And I'm still sitting here thinking of what I'm trying to say. Susan, do you want your package before Christmas? You want me to send it out this week? Plated is what I meant. That's a big, hard word. I love that set. Let me see. Oh, one more. One more. All right. Now, this is not sterling. Uh,
How's it going, Jason?
this is testing as sterling, okay? The chain. The chain does not come through here, so I'm assuming this was made with this. But look at this lovely piece. This does
Oh,
not test as sterling. It was really tarnished when I got this. But this,
Susan, I mailed your package yesterday, I think. So hopefully it'll get there before you leave. If not, I hope there's someone to bring it in.
okay, I'll wait, Susan. You got it, honey. Just let me know when to send it. So this is absolutely gorgeous and vintage. And I'm going to start it at $30. I know that sounds like a lot, but this is really old and gorgeous and reminds me of my grandmother's wallpaper when I was little in her bedroom. Okay, Susan. My husband he wouldn't do that. He would just bring them in and say, "Oh, here she goes again."
Maybe if he
Any
had
interest?
time by himself to think about it, though, he might.
Very well made. I mean, maybe I didn't scratch deep enough, but it's not marked.
How you doing, G?
I'm doing all right. Just glad that the mayor put the fire in the water department. They were going to wait until the morning to do it.
Oh,
Oh my,
jeez.
my baby puppy! I love.
No,
In a
not
couple of weeks, that's what my house is going to sound like. I can't wait. I can't wait.
get him some. Oh, they're
All right,
getting
this
fed.
is in honor of our friend Stephanie Dotson. I hope I spelt your name right. Stephanie. If you want to enter our giveaway, please put your pound sign Stephanie in. Let me get back over here to row.
All right, this is a Nicki Butler. It's a size 9. It is absolutely gorgeous. I'm starting it at $80. These are all gemstones.
I am not putting in the pound sign, but I'm going to type in the chat just in case. Oh, there you go. She got it incorrectly. Is that the right way to spell your name, Stephanie?
All right, so the testing is gemstones except the ones in the middle. These are like almost like
Awesome. Jeanette, hey, honey.
um,
Miss Annie.
can't even think of what it's called. But
And
anyways, beautiful ring, $80. Beautiful Nicki Butler. The NB is in there, right there. This will not come out at this price again. Here's your
Yeah, that's a
95.
really good price. We were practically giving them away at the beginning of the summer, so this is a fantastic price for this ring.
Beautiful Nicki Butler.
Lots of gemstones in that one.
beautiful.
Moonstone. These are not testing. Those are like moonstone. See the flash in them. Any interest in
I
this?
wondered why they had those two clear stones like right in the middle of all those stones. That makes sense now.
We've got these and these and that.
Yeah,
That is a gorgeous ring.
like a blue moonstone on the end. What a beautiful
A
moonstone.
size 9 on
Hey,
that.
Deb
Beautiful.
and Lola and Mike.
Hey, Lola.
Hi,
Hi,
Mike.
Mike.
Hello.
Right,
Hey, Barb.
Marcina, if my
Oh,
husband
we're
and
moving on.
Stephanie, I mean, and Susan, hello, Suzanne. Yeah, I'd fall off my chair if my husband bought me jewelry right now without me asking him to.
Mine did.
Thank you, Anna.
I have a nice little size 7, a hair over 7. These are garnet. It's
Yeah,
nice.
every time he has to open the door to this room, he says, "You really need more jewelry."
My husband always comes in. if his chair if his chair has stuff on it, he'll move it. But all right, so this is a beautiful garnet ring. Absolutely beautiful.
And it's not my size.
Bro, I'll be right back. I gotta go do
All right,
something. But I'll get back.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead
do
and
this
do
for I'll do this for 48. How about that? Size, what did I say it was? I already forgot. A little over a 7. I'm gonna show you. There's your 7. Goes a hair over it, but not quite to a 7 1/4. 48 on that one.
Okay, Dawn's in.
Yvonne's gorgeous.
Come in, Sissy.
Let's see.
No. Did you guys hear Dot?
What did she say?
They want to go spy on their mother.
On the phone.
Jay.
360. Hi, guys.
Hi, Dot.
Hi. My sister's up here, too.
Yes.
Hi, Emma.
Hi.
Cute little gals.
TV shows.
Come
They're such good girls. Can I go spy on my mom for a bit?
Cute.
Okay, we're sold to Yvonne. Congratulations.
That's a beauty. Thank you, babe. You write that on.
Yeah, my jaw dropped earlier when Imogene goes, "The best man is us women, huh, Grandma?"
Yeah, that was cute. All right, I'm gonna put another ring out there. This ring is we don't push it down on our finger, so I'm not gonna push it down there. But 9 3/4. That's testing topaz. Look at that ring. And these are, I thought they were going up to spinel. Let me check. Yeah, these are spinel, the darker ones. And these, I can't get into these the halo type. They're probably just little CZs. But that is a huge
That is
topaz.
beautiful.
Nice undercarriage there. And I will start that at 50.
That
That's
is gorgeous.
topaz.
You know,
That's
I would
beautiful.
wear that as a beautiful dining out ring if my husband took me out to dine.
Could happen. Could happen, Jay. I mean, it could happen. That is huge. Huge. I love the way they made the darker stones on the side. Any interest? Just
Another focal ring on that you could pass it off as an aquamarine if you felt like it.
if anybody asks you, just say, I don't know. I forget what it was sold as.
Right?
I forget what it was sold as to me. Cindy, are you back? Right, we'll pass on that, beauty.
Oh, Randy, it isn't that he doesn't take me out to dinner. It's just that he manages all the restaurants here in town. And every time he has taken me out, the casinos want him to just write it off. And we don't like doing that.
No, not at all. All right, I have got 3 rings that I'm going to put up there for an unbelievable price of 28. 28. This is a size 5 1/2. These are all sterling. I'm assuming that it's got a little chip. No, not a chip. It is a crack. I see it. But you know what? This isn't going anywhere, and we're underneath the magnifier, so for $28, I think it's fine. Then I have this one, and this one also has a crack here, but they're not loose at all. This is a size 6 1/4. And then this is not cracked, but look at that. You know I
The
love that.
turquoise one looks like they did a little bit of what they call a resin to repair the crack.
On this one, G?
Yeah, yeah. You can see that it's been a
They're
little blended
gorgeous.
over.
And that one is a size 6 proper. So there you go. Some really nice deals on these. They're still beautiful. Nobody, like I said, they're underneath the
Vintage.
magnifier.
These are vintage.
And gorgeous. You know that's my fingernail polish. I love the bling bling.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, look at my fingers today.
Pretty.
Crispus. Any interest for 28 on these? Such a deal.
That is a deal for vintage.
Off they go. Is Cindy back yet? Cindy. All right, these are cute. Let's put these out there. And I will do these for, I'll do these for 20. These are cute little butterflies and their little bottom, this up here doesn't move, but the little bottom ones do. I think this is a size 7 3/4. And then I have another one, same exact thing, that is a size, not quite a 5, 4 3/4. So there you go. I think they're adorbs.
Oh. They'd make great pinky rings.
Or even knuckle rings.
Or knuckle rings, yeah.
Any interest? Does anybody have a larger wrist that they want a size 8 tennis bracelet for? I'd kill myself if I put that on my toe. These are so cute, though.
Hi, Mary McDowell.
We'll move on from those.
I'm Mary.
Anyone in the need of 8-inch tennis bracelet? This is really beautiful. But it is an 8-inch. I love it. But it slides down my hand too far.
All right, I'm back, bro.
All righty. You can, if nobody is interested in this,
What's the starting bid?
I will do this at 36.
Okay.
It is sterling, beautiful rhinestone. CZ.
So
Size-
I have to tell you this. You remember one of my doctors whose wife just had the baby, and I gave her that sterling silver rattle, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when he took it home that night, I guess he said they ended up spending the whole night doing research on it, and they were completely fascinated because he had just inherited a bunch of jewelry from his mother, and he's been wanting to bring it to me so I could research it and tell him more about it. But because I am also a patient, he couldn't do any of that. So he just found out he's leaving there at the end of the month to go to a new place. So he's all excited. I'm like horrified that he's leaving and I have to start with a new doctor, but he's all excited because he goes, my wife tells me I'm terrible at gift giving. And when she found out I have a patient that sells jewelry, she said, I suggest you go visit her auctions.
Susan Fontaine, look what I found. You're not going to believe where I found it. Of course, it's too late for your friend's birthday, but...
Hi, Susan. Hey,
All right.
Mary.
Over to you, Sin. I couldn't believe I found it in a bag. When people buy things, I put it in a bag, like one of those plastic shopping bags, and I take it all out after, and yours got stuck like electricity, like
Mm.
to the side of the bag. And that's where it was. It didn't go to somebody's package or get thrown away.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, looks like we're doing giveaway time. We have 35 people and only 13 entries. Where are you guys?
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, get
Get
your
'em in.
entries in. #
Get
Stephanie.
'em in.
I am looking through my little giveaways I have in my little thing here, so I can
Give me
find
that.
Remember, for the giveaways, you do not have to purchase.
No more Laney. She's home. She got home this morning. Oh,
Hi,
she's
Deb.
still in here. Oh, let me find a giveaway. Yikes. Let me find a giveaway.
Okay, I am pulling some stuff out for giveaways. This chain is tangled up and I'll work on getting it untangled later.
Hello, Valerie.
Hello. I'm going to step away and go say hi to my husband, and I'll be back.
Give him some sugar, Elizabeth.
I miss you.
Oh, I love that sound. I love you too.
Peanut. She's my barker. Peanut is my barker. She went from mom's to my house, making sure everybody knows where she's at.
I have some
I gotta give this one to you, G. Look, this is probably the smallest Geico. What do you call it?
Oh, you're cute.
Wouldn't it be cute, like on a watch, though, or something?
Yeah.
I'm sending them to you.
Me and my geckos and lizards and everything.
Is he not the cutest?
He is just cute.
He's the cutest. You have to go in your package.
Everybody's still putting your entries in. We'll give you a couple more minutes. We have 20 out of 38 in. That's better. # Stephanie, if you haven't entered yet. Oh, there's the bag I was looking for.
All right, so in my giveaways, I'm going to do 2 free shipping. But here's the deal. It has to be in the United States. It can't be over $5. If you get like 1,000 things and you want me to do free shipping. And it has to be used within 30 days.
Basically a $5 value. So if you're international, you can still win the shipping. We'll just take off $5. We can't take off the full 15 or 16 or whatever it costs for your country, but we will take $5 off your shipping.
No, if it's out of the country for me, I will give you $5 jewelry bucks is what I'll do on that.
Okay, looks like we still got 36 in chat and only 20 entries. Giveaway time. Pull away from the other auctions, people.
Well,
Put your
just
giveaway
$5
in
off
there.
their shipping. So either way is fine. You'll either take it off your shipping or off your jewelry. It doesn't matter. But
I say you just can't save it up, until you get like $1,000 worth of stuff. Not that will happen,
but for the month of December, we're doing free shipping instead of jewelry bucks. So
love that puppy. I can't wait to get mine.
Here, honey. Come here. You want mom to hold? Come here.
Be cool.
every time she hears that puppy bark, she gets like hormonal.
I need the puppies.
Okay, let me show you what I have here ready to go.
So cute though, you gotta admit. The talking pup.
Peanut.
Okay, I have on my jewelry my giveaways. I've got the $5 or the free shipping for domestic or $5 off for international. And so these are all sterling. This is a little butterfly
Oh,
necklace.
Marlene, that's what I'm getting.
And unfortunately, I got to get the knot out of that chain, but I think it's at least 18-inch chain. I won't swear to it, but it looks like it. And then, of course, I have that sterling stick pin there, little cherub angel stick pin, which is sterling. This isn't, but the pin itself is. And then I have a pair of bead ball earrings. They've got short post on them, so they may be for like a younger person or up higher in your ear where the skin is thinner. And then this looks like the letter G to me. I'm not sure what that stone in there is, but it is sterling here. Trying to see if this is signed. I think it is, but the letter G. I think it's a little pendant. And then I have this necklace, which is an XO. And I think that one is 16, so you might need an extender with that one. Actually, it's 17. Yeah, it's 17 inches on that one. And then this one is 18, and this one got a knot in it too, of course. Little bar necklace with an 18-inch chain. So there you go. Those are my actual jewelry items.
Well, there you go.
Let's see what else Ro has besides her giveaways or free shipping.
I have some cute little sterling earrings. This is a carved like buffalo.
Can't see it. Bring it down a little.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you go.
Oh.
What would we do without you keeping us straight? The two of you.
I have a little, I guess this is a...
Oh, cute. It's a beaver.
This is a cute little piece of turquoise. Or this, I believe, is a topaz. Let me double check. Yep, it's going right up there to topaz. And this is one of those stone necklaces. It's not 95. It says 95. It is not 95. So there you go. Nice little goodies. I'm giving 3 away. Pendulum.
Mm-hmm.
Marcina, you said your auction is Sunday, right? You still having one on Sunday, Marcina?
Those that just popped in, make sure that you get your hashtag Stephanie put in there.
All right. Are you good to go? That is the cutest little pendant. Is everybody ready? Let's do it. You got a beaver that doesn't see you in the water, Stephanie.
Got to get the buff in. The buff.
I hope so. Otherwise, your beaver's a little bit lost. Let me get back over here. All right, and bring this up. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to do 3 for Roberta first. So the first 3 will be for Roberta's goodies.
Boof. Boof. Miss Ann Wood. Ann, I think I have a giveaway for you because I don't have your address. I don't think. Miss Ann. Okay. Next. Miss Cindy, next.
All right, we got Annie and hi, Libby's mom. Nice to see you. Olga? No, Mary. I'm sorry, Olga. It's Mary. Thought it stopped there for a minute.
Mary,
I saw a lot of names in there that
I want to get your Oh, I'm sorry. I want to get your package out in the mail too, Miss Mary.
I don't think I have a whole lot for you, Mary, so I'll hold on to it for a little while.
And I don't know. I'll check my
Hi,
Rolodex. I
Valerie
keep a hard copy, so
and
Miss Susan.
Susan.
All
They
right.
need to put a sound to that whenever the winner comes up.
Right?
All right.
Da-da-da,
And you're
da-da.
first. What would you like, honey? Thank you, Anna. So we got the little stone necklace. We got the topaz. We got free shipping. This buffalo. It is some sort of carved organic material.
They usually do those with buffalo bone,
Very nice.
those fetishes. Hi, Olga.
Marlene has another. Topaz, please it is. Okay, hon, thank you. Mary P., you're next, my dear.
How are you been, Miss Annie?
I gotta make sure I have your address then. Miss Mary wants the cute little beaver. It is yours, Mary. So, Mary, what about
Yeah,
your
her
package? You
her
want me to send it?
information's in the database. If not, I've mailed to her before. I'll send it to you, but it should be
Okay.
in the database.
And Suzanne.
Mary Beaver.
She's just saying what Mary wanted.
I know, but it was just
You
funny.
got it.
That'd be funny. I
Mary,
guess I
Susan,
might
this
have
will
been
be
the
on your
same
next
spot.
package, not the one you've already paid for here. Okay?
Free shipping for Susan.
I got it. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Wait till you see the gifts I have for the
Congratulations, all of you.
Christmas stuff. Wait till you see
But
the gifts I got.
I do want to share with everybody. I'm able to use my left hand, and just because I'm able to use my left hand, my husband put it out there that I'm able to do some work. So the Head Start program is asking me to make 32 papoose cradle boards, is what they're actually called, mini ones for the little graduates this coming year.
Oh, how cool.
Goodness.
Well,
That'll be
He done put
they're
you.
they're actually going to be like little pins, they can
Okay, Mary.
put them on them.
Wow, gee.
yeah, that's
But
pretty
in a way,
cool.
that's good. It will give you encouragement.
Yeah, so I'm going to have my hands full, literally.
Mm-hmm.
They usually, before they used to take me like about 20 minutes to make, but since I'm still slowly using the left hand, I'm probably going to be an hour.
30 hours, that's not bad. And Greg's going to pay you, right?
Oh, yeah, they usually do. Last year, they just wanted me to make angels.
No, I
So,
said Greg's going to pay you.
oh, he better do a lot more than paying for putting me out there like that on the spot.
One way or another, she'll extract her pound of flesh, in other words. You hearing that, Greg? How
Oh,
you
he's
doing
at
now,
work.
Miss
He may
Lola?
be watching now. You put your gals up there when he's watching on the TV in the fine
Oh, yeah.
dining area.
Well, I guess we should stop talking about him then, right?
Oh, the volume is off.
Hey, Dad. Randy,
Type in, quick, type in.
now it'll be on. Okay, we have Anna and Randy and Christina. So I probably didn't say it before. Anna typed it in, but I'll say it. We are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. Let me stop the screen share. And you can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. So, well, won't let you win more than once per round now. So probably don't even need to say that anymore. But Anna, you're first. We got the butterfly, the cherub, the letter G. I believe it's a G. the earrings, the XO, and the bar. Those are all sterling or a free shipping.
Anna, Bobana, banana.
Anna, Bobana, Fifi, Momana, Anna. Yes, congrats all the winners, and thank you everybody for playing. Much appreciated.
Yes,
Is Joyce here? I didn't even see Joyce today.
Anna wants the angel.
Angel, all right, you got it,
I had
Anna.
a feeling she was going to go for the angel.
I kind of thought she might. Joyce, this is the perfect win for you. I'm surprised you didn't enter on this. She may not be here. The free shipping is perfect. All right. Let's see who's next. Randy. Miss Randy, can I have the free shipping? Absolutely. Okay, guys, free shipping is a $5 value. We appreciate you being here. So, okay, next is Christina. You write your free shipping in there.
She wants the butterfly, please.
All right, you got it.
Love that puppy.
Peanut, it's only the girls moving around back there. It's nothing that's going to harm us. You want to come sit with Mom? Okay. Come on, my baby. Oh.
Hopefully, anyway, right?
No, I'm watching them go from my room to the restroom, and she just hears any little noise, and she has to let us know about it.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Move these over.
Tiny little king. Yeah, you are.
Okay, so I have the pig, which I did test, and as I said, it is not sterling, but it is a really cool little pig brooch, and I'm going to start it at what it cost me rather than send it back. Let's see, let me see what I paid for it. It weighs about 7 grams, so. All right, so I'm going to start it at $8. It cost me $8.40, so I will start it at $8.
That looks very familiar.
It does. I don't know where I've seen it before, but I just got it in a silver lot.
Didn't I get one like that before and Lily sold it in a lot?
I don't know.
Good.
Go like that, buds.
But yeah, I kind of thought when I looked at the back of it, it does scratch a silver color, but it doesn't test as silver, so it could be stainless or something like that because it is scratching silver. It's not scratching copper. So it could have some silver content in it. I don't know, but it doesn't. It's not marked and it doesn't turn red or blue.
Yeah, I think I had one like that. Similar, probably similar.
I do remember seeing this pig before for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It measures at 2.5 inches from snout to tail. I wish they'd have put that curly little tail on there though, right? Are you still here, Jackie? And it is 1.5 inches high. Cute as could be though.
It is cute.
Look at the nose. They should have put the smile there. But that is the look most pigs have on their face.
So cute.
Maybe this is supposed to be the curly tail right here.
Okay, Jackie's in.
No way.
Well, she's a farm out there, you know.
You can count her down for Jackie, and Jackie, I'm going to gift it to you.
That is so cute.
You got to have the pig, Jackie. Just going to put your name on it. Oops, broke my tape. You know those little teeth on your tape thing? Your tape dispenser? I have used this tape dispenser, the same one, for like 6 or 7 years now. So it is so dull, it will hardly cut tape anymore. That's pathetic when you wear out the teeth on a tape dispenser. Alrighty. For those of you who don't know Jackie, Jackie is my sissy. She's the one that I just came back from visiting in Florida. She's my big sister. I won't call her my older sister. I'll just call her my big sister.
Beanie.
Okay, so this next piece is 7 3/4 inches. It is a Cuban link bracelet, and it measures 8 inches laying flat and 7 3/4 on the cone. So a little bit larger bracelet, and I will start that at 20.
Sometimes what in my shirt?
You, Christina. Oh God, she cracks me up so bad.
Well, earlier she said she would buy it since she was out of Iowa, but she did not want to be a jewelry hog.
Oh God. Can't turn you back on Christina, that's for sure.
One right here.
$20.
Love you.
I love you
Put that on
too.
there so you can see the size of the link. It's a nice size link, and it'd be great for a stack. If you have a stack of chain style bracelets, it'll be great in your stack. Got a nice size
Peanut.
lobster claw.
Excuse me.
That's why she's so corny. Actually, let me look at that. Looks like I've got a. This is an interesting mark. Just noticed it has a pictorial mark on it. It looks like a. I swear it almost looks like a rabbit on there. Some sort of an animal. Oh, it's a pig. It's a flying pig.
Jackie, tell Francis I can't wait.
I
Flying
swear this
pig?
looks like a flying. I swear it looks like a pig with wings. I am not kidding. Let me bring it. Let me see if I can get
Where's
it
your
to plug in.
microscope?
Oh, I don't have it plugged in right now. I need to plug it in. That little animal down there, if you look at it with the loop, it totally looks like a pig with wings.
Oh, when a pig flies, isn't that a saying? When a pig fly.
Yeah, if I haven't shipped it yet, Randy. Yep, if I haven't invoiced it or shipped it, absolutely. I think I have something I haven't invoiced for you. I have a package from Wednesday. I mean, I have some necklaces sitting here from Wednesday that I didn't, like these. I didn't include this stuff in your package I just sent because it was huge. I couldn't fit anything else in the package. So the package from Wednesday is separate from what I just sent you. So yeah, I can do that for sure. All right, let's move along. Okay, so I have one of these very interesting chains, and let me show you the other kind so that you're not confused. These are completely different. Well, at least I would be confused anyway. Where is that? There it is. Okay, so you've all seen these. These are a little stiffer. These are like a twisted herringbone kind of. And as I'm always saying, these work really great for pendants. So you also have this link. Let me straighten it out a little bit. And you can see this is a little more flexible than the twisted herringbone. But it's an interesting link. I'm not sure what you would call that link, but it's pretty cool looking. So when you lay it flat, you see it kind of spreads out, the curls in it. But when it is hanging, it curls. So it does make also a one that is good for your necklace to keep your necklace from sliding around. So you can curl it like loosely, or you can twist it a couple of times before you put it on and give it a tighter twist like this. But it's a really cool link. This is a 20-inch, and that's 20-inch with the twist. So I will start this at gonna start this at $30. Pretty good size link too. It's a nice heavy link.
Yeah, it's like a twisted Cuban or something.
Yeah, it's like very cool, isn't it though? It's sort of a cool link. Yeah, it kind of does look like a twisted Cuban. But these are really flexible, as you can see. I wouldn't be able to do that with that other twisted one like this. They're very flexible.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
This was solid black a few minutes ago. That's what I had to leave for the last earlier to go clean this, because you have to clean this one with the silver paste or one of those wet wipes kind, those jewelry wet wipes.
Simple Shine.
Yeah, the simple shine, because they're too hard to clean otherwise, is you have to straighten out every little section like that to wipe it, and you'll be there all day. All righty, if there is no interest in that, I will move along. I like these chains though, they're pretty unique. Still needs a little bit more cleaning. I didn't get all of the tarnish off, but as it was totally black. Okay. All right. So this is the bracelet, another one of the bracelets with the trifecta mark. It's got that, looks like a trifecta. I cannot find this brand. I've been looking for it for a while and I haven't located it yet, but I'm going to keep looking. You see that mark there? This is a very fancy toggle. So this one I think is a 7-inch. Let me check on the comb.
Sorry, guys.
Yes.
Okay, this is about 7, a little over 7, close to 7 1/4. So what I will tell you about toggles, I love toggles. I never have problem with the toggle, but some of you do complain that you don't really care for toggles because they fall off your arm. But you need to wear it a little more snug than you would another type of fastener, because you need pressure on that toggle, a little bit of pressure on the toggle. And I'm not saying you have to wear it really tight, but you want a little bit of pull on the toggle when you're wearing it so that it doesn't come undone. So you want to wear it at least maybe a 1/4 inch smaller than you normally would. You don't want it like this would be too big for me. I would have to have this probably about a 6 3/4. So you don't want it coming down on your wrist like this. You want it a little bit snugger. And it doesn't have to be like tight and squeezing you off like that, but like maybe if I took a link out of this, it wouldn't be bad. But as you guys, some of you may recognize this piece. I did sell it once, but unfortunately it was too big for her and she had trouble keeping it on. So I do want to warn you with toggles, just wear it a little bit smaller, shorter than you normally would. And this is such a beautiful color of pearl. It's kind of an off pink color, but it's got this like golden, almost peacock thing going on. And if you can see the gold on that, but it's like pink with these gold highlights coming through it. Very beautiful though. I know you guys can't see the pink, so you're probably going, pink what? But when you see it in person, you'll see what I mean. But I am going to start this at 42. And laying, let me give you a laying flat link. It was 7 1/4 on the cone, and laying flat, if I measure all the way up to the toggle, it's about 8 inches. If I measure about to here on the toggle, it's about 7 3/4. It is a beautiful, the pearls on here are just gorgeous, and she absolutely loved it, but unfortunately she was afraid she would lose it because she kept falling off of her.
Can't
So
have
just
that.
being honest about that, just want you to know that just be careful with toggles, that they're not too big, because that's when they start falling off if they're a little bit too big for you.
That's not why I don't like them. I just don't like them.
I know you don't like them, but most people who say they don't like them, it's usually because they have trouble keeping it on. And I never have trouble keeping them on. I've always loved them. I love toggles because they're so easy to put on and to take off. I know there was someone else at the time that wanted this, that asked for it a couple of days later, but by then it had sold already. So if you see it, email me again. If you're watching later and see it, just email me. The quality on this is really good. It's a great quality on this bracelet. You can see all the different rings are nice and thick, heavy rings, and they're soldered.
Gorgeous.
So,
I just sent you guys, the three of you, a link that I think y'all need to sit and take a gander at when you get a chance.
Thank you, my dear.
to email, where did you send it? Or in the chat, the private chat?
No, I sent it through Messenger.
Oh,
That's
Messenger.
the
Okay,
name.
I'll check it in just a second. All right, let's move on.
Since y'all are going through, coming across Native American jewelry again, that way you can understand some of the meanings of the symbols.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, anything like that, I appreciate, G.
Yeah, that's always awesome to get, because it is nice to be able to tell people, what something means. Because a lot of the native stuff, there is a story in there. You just have to know how to interpret it. Okay, I think this is a Mexico. Also looks like Mexico native to me. Does that say Mexico? Let's look here.
Good night, Randy.
Good night, Randy. Thank you for coming in, honey. We put Randy to bed every Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Beautiful piece, though. Nice, heavy piece.
Be blessed, honey.
It's not a lightweight. It's a nice, heavy piece, as all Mexico jewelry generally is. And it is on this chain is what came with it. So I'm going to leave it on there because it works. It's a 20-inch chain. And I am going to start this at 45. Super good deal. You got malachite, probably both onyx or jet, a coral, and lapis. Let me look at this red one closer. Actually, I'm not sure if that's coral. Interesting.
Oh, it's a website, Lexi.
Actually, you know what? It just looks like it's got like a film on it, honestly. I'm going to say it's got like a white glaze on it, but look at this. Had a soap film over it, so somebody actually was wearing it when they showered. See how different that looked after I cleaned it off?
Yeah, that's obsidian in the middle, isn't it?
It's what? I'm sorry.
Isn't that obsidian?
Almost look like
It
it.
could be. It could be, Elizabeth. I am not
Maybe it's
sure.
just
I
the
don't
light.
know how to tell the difference between obsidian and onyx.
I thought I
Oh,
saw a flash. That's the whole thing.
When it's set like that, if it's where I can put it up to the light, then I can tell the difference between the onyx and obsidian. But when it's set like this, I can't tell the difference.
I thought it had a sheen.
I thought it did too.
This had a total sheen on it right here. It had a layer of white film over it, like soap film, basically.
No, I thought I saw a flash.
Like
I could
silver
see.
sheen. Or
Might have
gold.
just been the light flashing on it. Beautiful piece of malachite, though. It's a nice piece, a really nice piece.
Gorge.
If I didn't already have my cross like this that Marzina gifted me, I would definitely keep this one. I have a similar one that Marzina gifted me that goes with this. And that's the cross that I wear when I want to wear my cross. That's what I wear. It's a big one, though.
Beautiful one.
All right, let's move along, move along. Okay, dokie. This is a Coro piece. Can't remember what I measured that shortest one at. I think it was 17, but let me check again here. Oh, I hate these when these kind of things get twisted, but at least I've gotten skillful at untwisting it.
Hate's a strong word, Cindy.
We're talking jewelry. We're not talking living beings, right?
Hey, Kristen.
So
Okay.
Samantha.
It is about 17. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong thing there. It is right at. It's about 16 and 3/4 inches. It is a Coro. Here's your tag right here.
No typing design. You good
And
girl.
it's just a really beautiful piece of white Coro. It does have a little spot here, but you can touch that with some white polish or paint or something right there. It'd be easy to touch up. A little bit of metal showing through right there, but it's very, very tiny. The camera's making it look bigger than it actually is. And I think it's in super, super good condition. It really is. Looking to see if there might have been one other little spot. But as you can tell, there's nothing on that side, so it must be on the other side. How minor it must be for me to have to go through this to find it. Huh, I thought there were two, but maybe I was looking at the same one last night. Yeah, that one's all I see now. There is a second one. I apologize. I don't see it now. But it is a Coro piece, and it is a multi-strand. Get that out of the way so I can lay this out.
Love coral.
Trying to lay it out here smoothly. Very cool though. I love this white Coro stuff. I have a second one of these in my own. Now, when you flip it over to the other side, you don't see that at all. But really minor for a Coro piece this age. And I am going to start this at 30. Nice older vintage Coro piece. The longest strand's probably about 20, 22 inches, maybe longer, but the shortest one is about 16 and a half. It's hook style. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's weird. Maybe I counted that wrong. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It is 11 strands. That's weird.
Are these the enameled white?
Yeah, it's like the enameled white, or I'm not sure what you call that spray-on stuff. What is that called? I had a black piece of it the other day, and somebody, not clear coat, but something coat, I think is what it actually is. It's like a hard spray-on kind of stuff, is what I believe it is. It's not shiny, it's dull. No, it's not shiny like enameling.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said like it. I mean, because I didn't see the shiny
Yeah.
on it.
I can't remember what that is called, though. Nice Coro piece, though, for sure. Nice vintage Coro piece.
It is pretty.
It's an older Coro piece. I'm not sure of the exact age, but it is an older piece. After a while, you can kind of tell because it starts to yellow on these older Coro painted pieces like this. They kind of start to yellow when they get old. So it probably was a white when it was first made. It was probably a much whiter. And my camera's making it actually look there. That's more accurate of the color right there. It's not a bright white.
Oh, scared me.
Scared me
That's
too.
your
I'll be right
phone,
back.
honey? Don't think I've ever heard your phone ring during a
It
video.
scared me.
So weird. All right, let's move on.
I wish I could straighten out this liquid
Okay,
soap.
that's it. Let's see if I can remember the name of this designer. Pierre, what is it? Oh gosh. So you can look it up. I think I put it in my book actually. This is a high-end designer here on this next piece coming up. And I think it's Pierre something, but let me see if I have it written down. You probably will remember this piece, Martina, because I brought it out once and we talked about it. You were like, what? You're giving away a frog piece? Let me show it to you while I look it up. Okay, so most of his pieces come on a cording like this. As you can see, it's very well made. And it's a nice heavy brass piece. On one side, it's got frogs. The other side, well, it has sort of, these are embossed on this side, meaning raised up, and then they're sort of indented on this side. And it is signed with a PL right there, and it's Pierre Lang, I want to say. Let me see if I've got it in here somewhere. I think I do. Where did I put it?
Okay, I'm back. That was just Greg checking to see if the water was.
That was your phone. I thought it okay.
No, it was my phone. Yeah, Greg was wanting to know if the water's back on.
Okay. Why can I not find this? I guess I didn't write it down because I usually remember this guy's name. But anyways, I promise you this is listed for over $100. And I will start it at 40, and that is a really good price. The heavy is kind of a heavy piece. It's solid brass. See
It's
if I can
frogs.
get it. One
They're delicious.
They look like they're dancing.
oh. Pierre, yeah, it is Pierre Lang, Lang. And yeah, his necklaces almost always have this this cording on them like this. On used, they sell anywhere from about 70 to 140, 150 on his necklaces. Earrings can be like $90. So it's not a cheap brand at all, and 40 is a super good price for this piece. He does do a lot of like aquatic type stuff, like shells and like sea anemones, different things like that in his designs. But it's Pierre, Pierre, Lang, Lang. If you want to look it up, please feel free to do that. Nice brand, definitely one to look up if you find a piece. It's one of those costume pieces that are worth a little more than your average costume. All righty, let's move along. All right, I have some door knockers here. Love these door knockers. Sterling, I had these also at one point in like a two-toned color there. Oh, I need to see. Let me see how long these are. They measure about 1 7/8 inch, and from the whole earring, if you measure from the post, they're a little over 1.5 on the hang. These are hollow, of course, so they're not that heavy. If this weren't hollow, it would be way too heavy. They're solid, but let me give you a quick weight, and I'm going to start these at 28, and they weigh about 7 grams each.
What was our starting bid?
28.
Okay.
Those are cute.
I know they look huge, but they're really not huge. I wouldn't exactly, they're bigger than your average, like little stud, of course, but I wouldn't exactly call them, big, huge 80s earrings. They are vintage. They do have larger backs, which helps with the larger backs. It's got the larger, helps keep them flat on your ear. Let me see what it's. These are Thailand. It looks like IBB. Oh, they're IBB. Okay, that's International Bullion Brothers.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah, like I said, I had these once. I have to look and see if I still have those. They might have sold, but I had them with two-toned. This part was vermeil. They were exactly the same, just one pair is vermeil and one is all sterling. All right, if there's no interest in those, let's move along, move along. Okay, next up I have this beautiful ring. These are all gemstones. You've got a citrine, topaz, garnet, and amethyst. And this is a really well done ring, very nice ring. And it is signed SGJ, and I forgot to look that up. No, SCF. And I think I have that in my book, so I'll look it up in a minute. But beautiful ring and very well done. Size 6. Size 6, and I am going to start this at 45.
That's cute.
It's a great ring. It's a nice. Needs a little cleaning, I can see right there. Looks like somebody didn't get all the cleaning paste completely off of it, but it is beautifully done. And this, I think, in the background is supposed to be black and sterling, so I would not try and clean that, because then you're going to end up with spots you can't get off, and it's going to look crazy. It's supposed to be black. Look how heavy duty that band is, very heavy duty. Let me see if the SCF is in my book. I'm adding stuff to it all the time, but of course I always end up with that one piece that's not in there. Now I've had this brand many times, so hopefully I wrote it in here. Okay. Jesus, I got CFJ, GST, DBJ. I get all the similar ones. CFJ. Sharon Evans. What did this say again? SGF. It's Thailand, which you know is always good quality. I'm trying to decide if that's SCF or SGF. Of course, this one is not in my book. Thought it was, but I don't see it. Everything but that. All right, guys, I will move along. This is gorgeous. Let me make sure that is an amethyst. It's going all the way to spinel. This is the very end, just barely leaving the amethyst area. So it could be a spinel, but I'm going to say it's an amethyst just in case. One or the other. Beautiful piece, and it is marked right there. Don't know that mark. Have you ever seen that? Maybe it's sterling and then GPJ. That's interesting.
No.
You look at all the. Hold on. Let's see if this one's in there. Let me get it measured here real quick. Yeah, look. Oh, guess what I just found? The GSJ. Was that what it was? Of course it did. All right. Oh, I don't see this one in the G's, so I have no idea what that mark is. But it measures as a size, as it sets now, it's at a 6.5. It is not a real wide opening there, so you could open it a little more, but I probably wouldn't go up a whole lot. On it, I would maybe go to 6.75, but it is a beautiful piece, and I will start that one at. I'm going to start that at 45 on that.
I know, Susan. It's going to be warm here too tomorrow in Massachusetts.
Hey, Susan's in at 45.
Very cute. Look at that. Isn't that adorable?
It is a beauty.
Very elegant look. It actually looks like an expensive piece. Expensive. This is one of those. It looks.
It's beautiful. Okay, anybody want to come in at 47 or higher? Okay. It's going once. Twice. Fair warning. Good night, Mama. Sold. This Susan's tricker.
Thank you, Susan. All right, Ro, I'm going to go ahead and switch it over to you.
Alrighty. Oh, there goes my. Oh. All right, I have these cute little earrings. These are buffaloes. These are marked pretty heavily, but I'm going to start these at. I'm going to start these for $14. Buy it now, not start a bid. $14. These are cute little gymnasts, I guess. Little girls. These are JJ, actually. JJ pair. Little square. Marcasite. These are just little CZs. These are brand new. Here's some little turquoise. And these are clippies, the only clippies there is. But if you didn't wear clippies, these are very light on the ears. They're little triple hearts. So there you go. Any interest in the earrings? 14, buy it now. Any one of them is worth that. I guess I could put some light on it. Front dawdle.
You know, you can give them a second.
Jump dawdle. I will keep them in a bag right here if anybody sees that. I can't go to sleep here. All right, this is 28 inches long. It is 30 strands. This is absolutely a gorgeous liquid silver. It's got sterling written across the cones. The cones are, now I got too much light. The cones are curved. And all these little bead balls are gold tone. So I don't know if they're gold or I don't know if they're vermeil. I'm assuming they're vermeil. This is gorgeous, and I'm starting the bid at 200. I know that seems really high, but it is worth it.
No.
And if you purchase it, you will have a choice of a longer or shorter pair of. These are pushbacks. These are studs, and these are wires. So you'll get a choice of a pair of earrings to go with it.
Beautiful.
I do not have bead balls on the earrings, but just the same, they're gorgeous.
Yep, it is. It's a good
That's a
price.
very good price.
Right.
But you know me, I am a deal maker.
That is definitely a good price. It's beautiful.
30 strands. Really a gorgeous necklace.
It's called a horn style cone.
I think that's cool when it's like that, G. I like that.
Mhm.
And that's the type closure, little hook. Any interest? This will not come out at this price again. I don't say that in a mean way. I really don't. Get my puppy money ready. No dawdling.
You would look beautiful folding laundry wearing that.
Okay, I'll put those away and let me put this away. I love this necklace. I just wish I'd wear it and I won't. I should. But if I did. All right, let's see what else I brought out here. This is cute, and I've put this out before. This is oh, when you saw one set of footprints in the sand, that was when you carried. So it's and this is Gorham Sterling. This is a nice set. There's your little footprints. Gosh, I can't get my camera right tonight, huh? Come on. Focus, focus, focus. There's your feet print right there. And I added this 18-inch vermeil chain. And then I found a ring. And it says the same thing up inside the band when you saw one set of footprints. And this ring is a size 8 3/4. And I'm going to sell that as a set, and I'm going to start it at 40
It's beautiful.
footprints.
That's an amazing price.
Yes, it is for Gorham Sterling. And the ring, too.
Mm-hmm.
The ring has, it looks like some of the vermeil is worn off, but it's still a beautiful ring. And there's your little saying up in the, I don't know if I can get it to focus, but I promise you it's up there. No, I can't get it to focus. Anyway, it's a cute little set. Christmas gift.
What
Come on.
design is on the ring?
There's your
Okay.
little foot. There's your little feeties.
Footprints and a 6.
Footprints.
My mother used to give footprints in the sand gifts when somebody turned their life over.
Oh, that's cute too. There's your little saying on the back. Any interest? No darling. I'm putting it in a bag. That's why it's taking a little bit of time. So the chain doesn't. I have a cute little flip pendant. One side is onyx. The other side is a pink mother of pearl. It's not shown as pink as it is. I can't get it to show as pink as it is, but it's a cute soft pink. The chain is a little box chain that is 18 inches, and I'll start this at 30 for the reversible pendant and chain.
Beautiful.
Cutie, cutie. Off it goes. This is cute. This is dainty. It's for May. It's marked here, but I have tested it also. And these are testing. They go all the way up to the end of topaz and to the beginning of the ruby sapphire. So they definitely, I can't get in there and check those little white ones, but the red ones are definitely gemstones. This is 7. I think it's just strictly 7. Let me see. Oh, no, it's 7 1/4. 7 1/4, and I'll start that at 28. Very cute little dainty, my kind of bracelet. I love that. There's no wear whatsoever on the vermeil. Appears to be in brand new condition. And I just think that's cute for Christmas.
Certainly is.
Any interest? I love the softness of it. Why isn't my chat moving? I don't understand. Ooh, what did I do?
I don't know, but Lily put a starburst orange right in front of mine.
Oh, I want to. Off we go. This is a beautiful pendant. These are just beautiful CZs, purple CZs. The reason I love this so much, let me see if I can open it without cracking a nail. There we go. This has like a film in there. Let me see if I can get it to show. It's not open. It's got a film to hold, whatever you're going to put in here. And I will start this. I'll start this also at 28. And I put a nice little dainty chain on it that is 19 inches. 19-inch chain. Beautiful, beautiful little locket.
It's pretty.
CZ, I mean, marcasite and CZ's.
Hey, Jackie's in.
Jackie, this is truly beautiful. So you can see the film there with it closed like that. To hold whatever you want to put in there in.
That's neat.
Very, very, very nice. Very nice.
Okay. I'm gonna start calling it. We're going once. Anybody can come in at 30 or higher.
It is truly beautiful.
Going twice. Fair warning. Yeah, you could put hair in there. That's true stuff.
Jackie Francis sent me a bunch of puppy pictures the other day, and then we talked for a while. Gosh, I enjoyed those pictures. I can't wait, Jack. Can't wait. All right, I have a bead ball bracelet. It is not silpada. It is on chain though. It's a nice chain, a nice
Imagine how excited she's going to be when it finally gets there, guys.
big lobster
She's
claw.
going to be in the clouds.
I cannot wait.
My peanut.
All right, I'm going to start this bead ball at 40. It is almost 8 inches from this end to where you lock it.
What is it on the cone? That's going to be smaller.
Let's check it out, Elizabeth. If somebody will take my cone. On the cone, it is a 7. Little over 7. Nice length. Ball.
Where'd Diva go? Where's Diva?
Nice price.
Wow, what a good deal. $40 for one of those? That's a giveaway.
Do you see the chain it's on too? It's
40
a
buckaroo.
significant chain.
Yeah, it's got a
It's on a
chain.
nice thick chain. Nice
Yes,
fatty.
it's on the chain, and look at the size of that lobster claw. Quality.
Nice fatty chain.
Buddy?
Looks like a twisted rope chain, wasn't it? Her?
It did, didn't it? Let's look at it again. Hold on, I'm trying to put some.
Buddy, knock it off.
See, it does look like a twisted rope.
Yeah. That's
Oh, sorry about that. See
a
it?
very hardy chain for.
Not gonna break on you.
Silly. Silly boy. Oh, I love it when you get playful.
All right. Move it, move it, move it. This is one that I've put out there before, and I have no idea why it hasn't sold. Because this really is a pretty. I put this on a 24-inch bead ball because of the bead balls around this. So this is sterling and vermeil. I know it looks like this is worn. It is not. It is just the way the camera is showing it. There's no wear on that.
Yvonne's in at 40.
Oh, on the bead ball, Yvonne, hold on.
Hang on, you guys. I'll be right back. My old boy is over here, and he's blind and deaf, and he's barking, so he needs something.
Okay.
I miss mine that did that.
Once.
He's saying, hey, woman, I can't see a thing. You need to come to me.
I gotta go pee-pee is what he's saying.
Help me. I can't see the thing. Is there a sofa over there, G?
Okay, we're sold to Yvonne. Congratulations.
Thank you, my darling.
Great buy, Yvonne.
This is really a
Great
nice
buy.
one.
Yeah,
Nice,
it is.
heavy. Nice and heavy. All right, so let's get back to this. So what did I say on the length? 24 inches on this bead ball. And I love it with the bead ball look around the pendant. And then it has earrings. And I will also start this at 40. But you've got so much vermeil in there. It really is a beautiful piece. A beautiful set.
It's amazing price.
That is an amazing price. An amazing. Can we say it again, Elizabeth? Amazing.
Mason.
Amazing.
It's a Crippus price. A Crippus. Just this bead ball is worth so much more than that. Just the bead ball necklace. Any interest?
I think your collection is amazing, Stephanie.
What?
Your collection.
Oh, nobody's seen my collection.
I know. That's why I said I think.
Nobody's even seen my collection.
Okay, Lola's in at 40.
My collection is quite amazing.
Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher?
I spoil myself quite well,
Why not?
but I
Well,
never wear it. I never wear it.
it's a collection.
It's a collection.
Going twice.
This is an awesome price on this, Lola. Wait till you get it in your hands. You'll see what I'm talking about. It is absolutely a beautiful set. And I thank you.
Okay, sold to Lola.
Love the bead ball. This bead ball, at least, I don't even want to tell you how much the bead ball's worth. I don't want you feeling sorry for buying it at that price. All right, Cindy, that was 3. Thank you, everybody. That was very nice. Thank you.
Righty.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Looking
back.
for some Swarovskis. I remembered you sent me some to replace these 2 missing Swarovskis in this coach piece, and I just found 2 that fit. Yay!
He told on the girls they were getting into my nail polish.
So,
Oh,
actually,
did you thank him?
Yes, I did. I gave him a treat.
I want you guys' advice on something here, real quick. So, you guys remember I have this ring that I was looking for an undrilled pearl to replace the pearl that I'm sure that was a pearl. I'd love to find a black pearl, but I did find these I have that are undrilled, and I'm not sure about the colors. This one's sort of a
You have 5
yellowy
more
green
coming.
color.
Cindy,
They're the right
Cindy,
size.
you have
What?
5 more pearls coming.
Do I? Okay.
5 more colors. There should be there. I mailed it, what, Wednesday.
So I want your advice on the colors I have so far. So this would be the yellowy green color. Is
Nah.
it about the right
Nah.
size? This is more of a pink,
Nah,
Mm-mm.
and then
Nah.
this is a peller pink here.
nah.
Mm-mm. Nah.
But they're all 5 different colors. I think I have 2 that one's off-white, one's white, and then
I'm
there's 3 other
thinking
colors.
probably either a gray, white, or off-white are probably going to be the ones that will work the best
On the
color-wise.
teal, there's a
These
teal one
must be
coming.
left from when we had our pearl giveaway, when we
A beautiful
opened the
teal.
pearls. And
There's a teal in there.
Or a beautiful burgundy.
I think there's a burgundy
yeah,
in
that
there.
would be pretty too.
I think I sent
But
burgundy, teal.
it's such a gorgeous ring that I can't wait to get
Is
a
it
pearl in it.
Israeli?
So I wanted your
Is it
your
an
opinion on
Israeli
that.
one?
Yes, it's an Israeli ring. Yeah.
Beautiful.
This is another thing I wanted to show you guys. So on these type of necklaces, if you have one that feels like it has a kink in there, like it's going to break, most of the time you can fix it. As long as it's just a bent prong, it won't lay right. Like this one had a couple of places in it where it looked like it was actually going to break. So all you have to do, it's usually just a bent prong on here, like the little sections. Usually it's just because one of those is bent. So if you take it and you gently do this on both sides, like this, and then like that, is to do that, and it will bend the prong back into
Excuse
the
me.
right position by, stressing it to the point as far as you can stress it. It will bend it back.
I'd break it. I know I would.
No, it won't break, I promise you, unless you just go absolutely insane with it. But if you just go right beside
Cindy, you
both
don't know
and
me.
do that,
I was
it
just
moves
thinking
it.
the same thing. I'll probably break it.
It completely takes the
I
kink out of it. Now, if you have one that's got like waves and stuff in it, it's like bent, it looks like it's been bent, you just put it on a flat surface and take your rubber hammer, this one, and you tap it. It will also flatten it, so you won't be able to tell.
I'd
I
tap it
straighten it
before I
out
twist it.
all the time because,
Marcy, 7-inch pearls?
wow, 7 inch. Peacock
6
would be
1/7
nice.
inch.
Yes, like a gray peacock would be nice, or a purple peacock. But if those have kinks or bends in them, you can see.
That's long pearls.
So before you toss it or melt it down, try that. Because this one, I'm telling you, was really beat up. And you can see now that it is not beat up. That's why I didn't even show it to you guys yesterday, because it had it looked like it was going to actually break. But that's all it was a bent tooth in there, or whatever
You're
you want to call
magical,
each one
Cindy.
of
You're
those little.
magical.
Works good though, Roberta. I'm telling you, it does. You won't break it, and it's already messed up. So if you break it, so what? You were probably going to melt it down anyway, right?
No, I send things to Jackie. I send things to your
Well,
sister.
there you go. Okay, my Al, this is Mexico. Nice long Mexico veil. It's marked right there.
Oh,
Nice
7
piece.
two. I got you. I got you now.
And I have it on, actually, this is like that other chain I just showed you, but it's a smaller link.
Hi, baby.
It's a smaller
Hey,
link. These are
buddy.
kind of the
Been
same way
taken
if they
care of. I
get
know you don't
kinks
like
in
the
them.
smell.
The kinks come out real easy on these too if you get it kinked. But this is a 20-inch, I believe. No, it's 18. I thought it was 20. But great piece. I'm gonna start this at I'm gonna start it at 34.
I think
Let me give you a
Mark is
measurement
offering to send you
from the
a.
veil down. I'm
I
sorry,
think
say
Marcy.
that again.
I think Marcy is offering to send you a pearl.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Marcy. That's probably about the right size, actually, 7 millimeter. Because these ones that I just showed you were from the 7 to 8 millimeter that we got last year when we did our pearl giveaway. I think we opened clams. If you guys, some of you were here, we opened the clams, and then we gave away whatever pearl we had inside.
I wanted to
Those
do
were,
that this year, but I've been giving them away throughout the year.
yeah, those were 7, 8 millimeter pearls. Yeah, I gave away the rest of the clams that we didn't open. I think I had one that had 10 pearls in it I gave away. And anyways, beautiful piece here, 34. Great L, 2 1/4 or 2 1/8. I think I just measured it as, yeah, 2 1/8 inches on this piece. So it's not a little tiny owl. It's a fairly good size owl.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, that was a fun giveaway. I'd like to do that again. I don't know if you guys had fun, but we certainly did opening those pearls.
I don't think I'd be up to it this year.
We were putting them in until we ran out of pearl, those little pearl cages. We were putting them in pearl cages, but then we ran out at some point. But of pearl cages, but we gave away a bunch of them. I think pretty much everybody that came ended up winning something.
Oh, maniacs.
I think so. Stephanie, did we do it on your channel, Cindy?
Yeah, we
I
did
think
it
so,
on
yeah,
Cindy's
it was
channel.
on this channel, yeah.
Was it New Year's Eve or something?
We might have done it on New Year's Eve. I know a couple of times we've done New Year's Eve, and sometimes we do Christmas, but that might have been one of the years we did New Year's Eve. I think last year we did do New Year's Eve because we didn't have time to get it together before Christmas. All right, if there is no interest in this gorgeous piece, I'm going to move on.
I'll try to find it for you, Stephanie.
But I promise you, if you show up, you'll have fun, and there's big odds that you may win a giveaway. 50 pieces of jewelry that we're giving away, so your odds are pretty good that you are going to probably walk away with a piece of jewelry, but it's still fun. Or if somebody may be giving away something besides jewelry, but definitely going to be a lot of giveaways. Okay, so this is a Pandora. Let me get a measurement on it. Laying flat, it measures about 7.5. Let me put it on the cone. On the cone, it is 7 inches on the cone. It's leather, so it may stretch a bit as the weight of your beads go on it. It's kind of that reddish, brownish color. Really got a lot of red color or red highlight in it, I guess. So, and I'm going to put this as a bead. It's not Pandora brand, but it's not a cheap brand either. I'm going to add this to it, so you'll get one bead. And this bead actually originally sold, I don't think a price tag is on it anymore, but this bead sold for like $49. So insanity. But I'm going to give you the one bead with the bracelet, and I will start that at $30. There you go. You get the one brand new bead, never worn, and the Pandora bracelet. And this is Pandora brand on the bracelet.
Pretty.
They make necklaces to match this too. I have one of the necklaces to match this. I just didn't start adding onto this because I have too many other Pandora bracelets, even though this matches the necklace that I have. I think I got the necklace from you, Elizabeth.
I think so. The necklace was a different brand though, right?
Oh, I think it was Pandora.
Maybe.
I'm fairly certain it was. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain it's Pandora.
You're probably right. Hey, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
You know, like a good 75, 80% of the things that I wear really often I bought from you, Elizabeth.
Because we're simpatico.
Yeah, well, I tend to buy stuff that I collect from Roberta, or she gifts me
Because
stuff
they
that
or
I
she gets it in
collect.
the mail for free.
Yeah, so that stuff always ends up in my collections. Usually when I buy on YouTube, I'm buying it to wear. It's not going in my collection most of the time. Good deal though. I mean, these bracelets are not any cheaper than the sterling ones, to be honest with you. If you go buy one, it's not going to cost you any less than a sterling one will.
Okay, thank you for changing it over.
We usually sell those between 45 and 50 on the sterling Pandoras. Rose been giving you the sale price lately, but normally that's what we sell them for. And usually we sell the beads for 25. All right, moving on. The non-Pandora brand we sell a little cheaper, but the Pandora brand we start at 25. But like I said, some of these beads are just some of these other brands. They're just as pricey as Pandora.
Lola's in.
Oh, let me bring it back.
Okay, we're going one.
What I kind of like about the leather is it's Lola. I call it the blue jeans of Pandora. It's like more of a dress down, where with your blue jeans and your blue jean jacket instead of a fancy sparkly Pandora.
I think I wear anything with anything.
I know, right?
Sold to Lola. Congrats.
This is what I'm wearing with my ugly sweater.
I have those.
Those are so cute.
I think I got these from you. It was either you or Gianna. It must have been you, Elizabeth.
Didn't you get them from Mike?
Yeah.
I'm
Probably
not
from
sure.
Mike. I think I kept mine. Maybe not. Maybe I sold them.
I can't remember who I got them from. I wore them last year. I wore them the last 2 years at Christmas, but this is my beautiful jewelry.
Expansive.
Yeah, I bet you got those from.
All right, sold to Lola. Thank you, Lola. I need my bags. There they are. How did you get over there?
Can any of you hear my dog chewing on her big elk bone?
No, but now that you told me, I'll probably hear it. Thank you, Lola. Oh, man, my tape keeps breaking. Guess I need to get a new tape dispenser. I know this is Scotch tape, so I don't know. This is a tape I got from you, though. It may not be Scotch brand anyway.
It should be the same. I have one of those dispensers. I don't know what kind of dispenser you're talking about.
Just a regular tape dispenser. I've been using it for, well, it was not a new one when I started this.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Enjoy it.
I've been using it for so long that these, see, it won't even cut the tape hardly anymore. These are getting dull. They won't cut the tape very well. It keeps breaking. Oh, I got it that time. Guess I'm not trying hard enough. All right. Let's see. This is a Betsy Johnson.
I put the link to the pearl party that we had in the chat.
Oh yeah, thanks, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm. Took me a while to find it.
Our parties are fun. I promise you. You will have fun if you come. You will be laughing a lot. This is 20 inches on this Betsy Johnson. One side is, does Betsy use Swarovskis on her sparklies?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she does or not, but this is one side, and then the other side says "Be Mine," and I think there is a little tiny. This is kind of an ivory color. It's in pretty good condition, but I think there's a scuff right there. Now that's where the scuff is, right there. You can't see it very well unless you turn it like that to the right direction to the light, but it's still a really nice Betsy Johnson, and I'm going to start it at 20. Got a little bow right there on the chain.
Cute.
It is an older Betsy. It's from several years ago. It's not a newer Betsy. Nice, Lola. They're getting to where they pick through all that stuff, Lola. They take all the really, really good stuff out. Not all of them do, but a lot of those Goodwill stores that you buy from the online auctions, they're sorting through all that stuff. They're probably paying people now to sit back there and sort through it and pick all the better stuff, because it used to be so much better than it is now. Now they throw in a few good pieces. Used to be chock full of really awesome stuff. All righty, let's move along. These are really nice on Valentine's Day, wouldn't it? Maybe I need to bring it out at Valentine's Day. Bagging it back up so it doesn't get any more scuffed. All righty. I have more of these. These are Harley Davidson vest pens. They just sent you a whole bunch of them too. I think it was you, Lola. But these are for like a vest or a hat. And they're all Harley, different years. That one is 2013. This
Oh,
one is,
up on this
I'm going
one.
to start these at 2011. I'm going to start them at $3 per choice. This one is 2019. They do sell for around online. They're listed usually around 8 to 10 bucks, up to 15 bucks. 2017. I had a numerical set, but I sold that already. I think this one's 2003. This one says 20 years, and it's 2003, and I think the other one said 30 years. In 1983 to 2013, so this was a 30-year, and that one's a 20-year pin. 2012. I don't think I have all of the numbers left now. 2008. 2014. That one looks like steak skin. And this was my favorite one. I like this feather on this one. 2000 and what's that? 2005. So there you go. Some of them would be actually considered vintage.
They're cool.
Gianna's in at 3. Anybody want to come in at 4? Highlight that so you can see it's on them a little better. I always turn it down when I'm showing a pearl and I forget to. All right, you got it, G. I forgot to turn it back down. You missed. I sold 2 sets. When I was at my sister's house, I sold 2 sets of them that had all of them from, I think it was either 2009 or 2010 up to 2020 something.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had some ladies of Harley that I sold. How many was here? It was like 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forget about you collecting the Harley stuff all the time, G.
Oh yeah, I'm a biker gal. So and so is a majority of my husband's family.
All right, let me put your name on these.
These will be some nice gifts to give to his cousins when we go up
Oh
to
yeah, for sure.
to when we go up to do our annual giveaway for when his father passed.
Good idea.
I found a whole bunch of those while I was at Jackie's, and I left some behind, and I wish I had gone back now and gotten the rest of them, but we just ran out of time. Okay, this is 20 inches. Got a nice kind of elongated Rolo kind of chain, and it is, I love the design on this. This is really cool looking and very cool to wear. And I am going to start this at 40.
That's cute.
I like it. It's really cute on. Did I show you this one, G? I don't know if I showed this to you, but I love this piece. One of my favorite native pieces. Let me switch cameras so I can show you. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful, yeah.
See, I found this piece first, actually. It was just this single,
Yeah,
and then I found this necklace that has all of them.
that looks like Acoma design. Beautiful.
I love this piece. It's the first time I've worn them together. I always usually wear them separate, but I decided to put them on together this time. And I like it together.
It's beautiful.
Piece back. This piece kind of um, hangs sort of the way as the one I'm wearing. It kind of hangs the same way. Would look cool if they had put something like right here in the middle to hang down from here. No, are these? No, it's not articulating. All righty. Let's move along.
I'm getting excited. Edna will be here next week.
Oh, nice.
Fun. Her birthday week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she wants me to go to the Queen's Reich concert with her.
Queensrÿche.
Yeah.
Oh, how cool. Okay, these are Lois Hill.
Lois Hill, my favorite.
Beautiful Lois Hill. And if you've ever looked up Lois Hill, you know that's one to be on the lookout for, and do always do your research on it, because you'll be surprised at how much Lois Hill stuff sells for. These look more vintage. This design looks like older Lois Hill. And I love these though, and I'm going to start these at 45. I know that sounds like a lot for earrings, but not for Lois Hill.
Not for Lois Hill.
No, they probably should have started them at twice that.
Calm down. Calm down.
Those are cute.
I like they're a good size too, and quality. Of course, Lois Hill is always quality jewelry, but they're a good size. You know what I just noticed, Ro?
There's holes in them.
Yeah, there's holes in them.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Maybe they started out as electriform.
Possibly.
I think even if it's soldered, they have to put a hole somewhere.
Yeah, maybe to keep the heat from building up inside it.
Yeah.
Maybe that reduces the heat.
I
Yeah.
can't wait. I can't wait, Lola.
Practicing
How
for
they're
the
sitting in your hand. They look like they're different size.
No,
And they're
I
really
think it's
not.
just
They're
the
the same
angle
size.
that they're sitting at because of the curve. See if I move
Uh-huh.
them. Optical illusion.
Illusion.
Yeah, because of the curve.
What are you two
That
girls doing? What, rally?
happens with earrings when you're showing them. One will almost always look bigger than the other one, and it's really not. It's an optical illusion.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's move on, Undos.
35 in chat, 36 in chat. Thank you, everybody, so much.
I have some Pandoras.
Can't
Actually, I was going to do the glass ones this round. Let me make sure these are all Pandora.
Thank you. You too.
I almost can't stand it. It's like time is going backwards.
Okay.
Patience, bro. Patience.
I know.
Oh, wait a minute.
Like a
That one
little
is
kid
not
waiting for Christmas.
Pandora. That one is a different brand, some Italian brand. Okay, that one is Pandora.
Guys,
I'm
quit.
gonna start these at 22 per choice. These are Pandora. Everything I'm putting out now is gonna be Pandora. Well, I may throw that other Italian one in there too because it's just as expensive as Pandora. Those two Pandora Italian.
One looks like candy.
And
Right? I was just thinking that.
Like a candy cane.
this is Pandora. It's a blue. This one's got a nice wave to it. Okay. Oh, a lot of these are not Pandora. I thought they were, but a couple of them aren't. That's Pandora. And okay. I'm going to put these in because these are as pricey as Pandora. This is GC or QC, and it is an Italian brand. And they do fit your Pandora.
Mm-hmm.
QG. And this is a sparkly blue. This one is a green, and these are a little wider than the Pandora ones, so they will take up a little more space on your. Oh, wait a minute. That one's not one of the. I only want to put out that Italian brand. I don't want to put out
Oh, you
the
guys
other
are
one.
nuts.
This is a pink sparkly.
Maybe we could tempt Lola if you show her bracelet out there.
That's right. Oh, that one is Italian. So those three are the Italian brand.
I
Oh,
like the galaxy look in those.
Yeah,
this
and they
one
got
is the
filling
same
up.
brand, but this one was made as says China, but it's the same brand. So I'm going to put that one in. That one's more of a squared off bead.
They help filling up the bracelet till you get all your Pandoras you want.
Yeah, and as you can see, these have got the at least that one does have the threading in it. Let me
Is that one
see.
opal? Oh, it's turquoise.
And usually the better brands will have that threading in them. Not always, but a lot of the better brands do have the threading in it. Trying to look to see if this is threaded or if it's my imagination. Nope, not threaded. My imagination is the edge of the sterling cap, but these Pandora ones, these three are Pandora, and these four are that Italian brand. Well, the QC brand.
Oh, I'm going in for sure.
Okay, Gianna's in. Anybody want to come in at 24 or
I
higher?
love this one, G. This is such a cool design. It kind of reminds me, you know, those like crystal
Put
blocks.
that down, Cindy. I'm not looking at that one.
Picture inside.
It's like a tire.
Going, going once.
I don't think if I have any.
I
Going
got
twice.
another bracelet. I need to take the beads off, but they're like Jane Seymour beads.
Okay, sold to G.
Okay, G, which ones would you like?
Lola, will you pick one, please? And then I'll pick after she does.
That's sweet.
Oh, how sweet.
Lola, she's
Sounds like
gifting.
she likes the blue one. Are you gifting Lola?
Yes, I'm gifting Lola.
All right, you want the blue, Lola? She commented on that one, so.
Yeah, but it might be the other blue.
Oh, yeah, I guess it could be that one.
You got three different blues there.
I'll just shut up and let her choose then. This one's kind of cool. It's yellow and pink.
Gold Italy, please, and thank you so much.
Old Italy. Okay, this one's more green, so I'm guessing this is the one. Is that right, Lola? This one's kind of well, maybe that one's kind of gold.
It does look gold on the screen.
Yeah, it does now.
Pink,
It's
the
got
pinky
some.
gold or brownie gold?
It's like gold with the green stripe down the
Tiger
middle.
stripe gold, or that's what it looks like tiger stripes to me.
It kind of
Yeah.
does. This is actually kind of cool look to it, though. In person, when you turn it, it's kind of got a cool look. Spins on your bracelet. I'm assuming that's the one she wants, but we'll see.
Yeah, waiting for her to tell us which gold. There's two golds there. Got pink gold or tiger stripe gold.
Yeah, this one didn't really look gold until I brought it up close to
The
the.
tiger stripe gold. Okay,
All right.
that's the one. Then I'll take the two galaxy, the pink and the blue, the Italy.
The pink and the blue on the
Yes,
Italy.
yes,
These two. Okay.
yes.
All right. You got it.
This is raw.
Help her get started with hers because she got the other one. She got the.
Thank you. Thank you. Lola, I'm going to stick it in with your bracelet. All right, Ro.
Hey,
You're up, honey.
Lydia. It's good to see you, my friend.
Now, if somebody else wants one, just holler. But I'm going to go ahead and go on over to Ro.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
All right. I got a little owl here that I was told, it was sold to me as K Jewelers. I don't know what K Jewelers.
Hey, Uncle Wilson's an owl.
I know he is, huh? He's an owl. K Jewelers.
I can't get it to focus. It's letters. Come on.
Okay,
There we go.
the Jordan.
No, it isn't. The letters are A. Let me look under my own thing here.
Pendant?
Capital A, capital U, and a copyright sign 925. And I added this nice little box chain that is almost 20 inches, almost 20 inches. I'm going to start this at $28. Let me test these stones now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, the one I found that looks just like that, you're going to drop off your chair.
Really?
Good night, Lexi.
Good night, Lexi.
Falling off the chair.
No, it doesn't impress me. I know what I pay. I know what I want. That's all there is to it. There are things I won't let go that I do list, but that's it.
Yeah.
20 buckaroos takes this away, regardless if it's 50, 100, or whatever.
Marcy's in.
It's cute. None of these tests. These are just CZs.
Yeah, that's what it's saying it is, but it's going for a good chunk of change.
If it's K Jewelers, it probably is.
Yeah, KJ, yeah, it does. And a lot of people see that AU and that's the sign for gold, but then people will say, hey, that AU is the sign for silver, but silver is actually AG. But that AU you always see on the jewelry is K Jewelers.
And I
Hey,
don't see
Marcy.
any I don't see any.
Wow.
According to what I'm reading here, those are crystals.
Oh, they're
Wow. That's amazing.
Beautiful.
Roll her down, hon.
It's got
Or should we
10K
spray?
on it.
What, honey?
It has gold on it too. I think.
You can't see it anywhere.
Oh, maybe that's a different one.
Yeah, it's got to be a different one because I looked everywhere.
Yeah. Okay, well, Marcy's in. Anybody else want to come in at 30 or higher?
Some of them could have gold, like up in here near his little.
Yeah, no, it's a different one that I was looking at.
You like this, Grandma?
Yay, going once.
Oh, you know, Julie. Look on my nose.
He's a cute little guy.
Owl nose. Grandma, Grandma, look.
Yeah, go take your butterfly wings over there, please. Thank you.
Mom, look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Here, sold to Marcy.
Mercy.
Well,
Before
congratulations.
you sell it, hon. Look her up.
Brand new, it goes for $200.
Look her up, Marcy. Look her up. Right, I have a beautiful. Well, I married this. The chain that it's on is, I think, 18, and it's a bead ball chain. Yeah, 18 inches bead ball, and I put it on a bead ball chain because of this. This is a beautiful piece of amber,
That is.
and I'm putting this with the chain, and I'm adding these because I like the little bead balls in there to go with there to go with there. And I'm starting that at $80.
Beautiful.
And that's a deal.
That is a deal.
I'd nab it if I was.
Pendant. How big is that pendant? It looks like it's a decent sized pendant.
Yeah, it's pretty. Let's see. Let's put the quarter. Let's put a quarter there.
There you go. Yeah, it is a decent sized pendant.
So I really think these look cute with that. And I just like that. And somebody
Yeah.
needs to wear that instead of sitting in a
Well,
box.
it's for somebody who doesn't like their pieces too big.
This is see that? That's probably like mold back in the day, maybe.
Way to sell it, bro.
We're talking thousands and
Dawned on
thousands
me,
of
she
years.
said mold.
We're talking thousands and thousands of years here. But I mean, what else would it be? It's not a bug.
It could be just, it looks like a collection of bugs to me.
I
Like a
don't
bunch of them just all pulled together.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think my idea is better.
Could be dander.
Whatever it is, it's been in there a
Look at it with
long.
your
You don't have to
magnifying
worry
glass.
about it.
Have you looked at it with your magnifying glass?
You
Could
don't
be
have to worry.
pollen.
Yeah, it could be pollen.
Let's take a look. See.
Pollen has been known to be
I
found in.
think it's a little pull of bugs because I found pieces like that before in there. It's a bunch of little tiny bugs all
Well,
pulled together.
no, it doesn't look like bugs, but it could look like little pieces of wood.
All right. Well, that'll work too.
Right.
Yeah,
Some petrified wood in there.
yeah. It looks like little.
Termite droppings.
Or it could be poopies.
Really?
Whatever it is, it's gorgeous.
Using
Whatever it
the
is, it's good. It could be little
as
poopies.
their toilet. Toilet sap.
Could be where they brought their poopies. I'm keeping it together. I'm going to leave them as a set. I think it looks wonderful like that.
That, ladies and gents, is why you come here for the petrified toilet sap.
To the petrified toilet chat. We ain't scared of no
Oh,
ghost. All right, this is another little thing I just set up. These are real pearls, and then these are little sterling balls. This is, put it on the cone,
No, Tuesday.
petrified
Tonight.
opus. All right, I'm almost 7 inches there. Well, almost. So this beautiful pearl and sterling bead ball, and then I found these beautiful vintage pearl Let me see what they're marked on the back there. Elizabeth, I'm going to start this at $30 for the set.
Wowzers.
This says 925. Gosh, it's hard to see that. SN, maybe? SN. And I just think they look cute together. And I think with the little bead balls again and the bead balls, I just think that's a cute little set.
Little bead ball
And that's
family.
a choice.
I don't know if you guys heard over my laughing, the little mumbling going on behind me, but Lily just got back. And oh my gosh, Dorothea was nagging the heck out of her.
They missed her.
Oh, they wanted to spy on her.
Right, want to spy on her and everything.
All right, because some of you are buying the here we go again, G. The Pandora bracelets. When you get these beads, let me put that where it goes. Okay. I think the most important thing when you get in a silpada bracelet is to get these
The Pandora bracelets, yes.
to hold. Let me get a bracelet out to show you.
Yeah, one of the stoppers to hold it on the end. Yes,
Yes.
I agree.
That way, if you're only getting a few at a time, a few of the beads at a time. Do I have a bracelet? Yes, I do. You can keep them all in one place.
Mm-hmm.
So these are what sit on there, and these don't move.
Well, I'll
They
tell you
scoot it
why
down.
I highly recommend it.
I
You
never
heard my story about getting deboarding a plane. What happened to my Pandora?
That
Uh-huh.
too. All right, so I've got sets of them. The sets are going to be, I'm going to do the sets at $30. $30 for a set. That is a steal of a deal. And I have two oddballs. So if anybody is interested, they probably won't come out here again at that price, but that really is a good deal. I just think this would have been my first choice.
I
Mm-hmm.
would buy the oddballs.
I would buy the other.
Yeah, the oddballs would look cute,
Yeah.
but they all open. They're all fine. They're all marked silpada.
Yeah, you sent me some when I bought that big lot of Pandoras from you. So yeah, they're great.
I don't want to wreck my new fingernails, so I'm just going to leave them. But they all are ALE, and they all are in good working order. Any interest?
Those are expensive individually.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
I'm putting a deal out here. I really am. And if you're interested in the bracelet, this is one of this type. It's not the other. I might have another one unless you snagged them. Oh no, here's one that's pretty. I've got the leather one.
And you got the blingy one left too, don't you?
Yeah, I've got two of these still. I'm going to take these in a picture.
Lola would like
Tiana,
the
I'm throwing an
oddball.
extra bead in for you too. It's not a Pandora, but it is sterling.
I'm gonna start calling it. We're going once. So
Okay, what are we doing?
Lola wants the oddball since she's in at 30.
Oh, you want the oddball ones?
Fair warning. And
Yep,
it's sold to Lola.
Yeah, it's nice to have a matching set at each end, but you really don't have to have. You really only need it at the one
Right,
end.
I'm going to do the same thing on these beads that Cindy did. These are Pandora. I love these bright colored ones.
22.
Yes, let me write this up for Lola so I don't get confused. Yeah, Lola, you can get those two oddballies.
That's right. Can't lose that charm.
Okay, got that written up. All right, so any interest in these glass ones? I shall move along. Let me put all this away. So please know I have these. Like I said, that's one of my first things you really need to get. We got a Pandora.
Shh.
Ladies, I think I'm going to say goodnight. I need to rest my back.
All right, my darling.
Okay.
Thank you,
All right,
Elizabeth.
hon. We will see you tomorrow night.
Good night,
Okay.
Elizabeth. Love you.
Love you, honey.
Thanks for
Have a
coming,
good
G.
night.
Love you all. Bye, everybody.
This is a beautiful piece for the holidays. It's marked right there. Beautiful sterling piece. It does have an extender that makes it 18 inches. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this at 28.
All
28.
right.
That's really a nice. Let me see what it says on the back. I forget. It's a Roth Simon. There's your RS right over there and a 925 and a CZ mark. That's a nice price right there, y'all. Love you, Elizabeth.
Good night, Elizabeth.
I just think it's pretty beautiful for a holiday.
I just love having a house full of girls.
You should. I would.
Especially when they say things like the best man is a woman.
Yeah.
How could you not love that?
All right, I put these out there a couple of times, but I'm going to do it again because I think they look so cute together. These are all sterling. And I have a brooch. The brooch is a lighter brooch, but it's a, I think it's just marked sterling. I thought it might have, oh, Cindy, this is a bow. Oh, never mind, y'all. I'll put it up.
Oops.
It's like I get this guilty feeling when I sell a bow.
I know.
Like Cindy putting out a good JJ.
Cindy.
Yeah.
Go in her package. Hold on, I got to write that up for her. I have a package to go out for you, Sin. Another package.
Why?
I don't think you have that bow, Sin. All right, let's put, and I'm getting close to my last. Look at this,
Okay.
y'all. A pumpkin.
Oh, so cute.
A pumpkin.
Cloisonne.
Cloisonne pumpkin. I will start it at 15. I know that seems like a lot, but it is in excellent condition. And this would be so cute to have a little gift in there.
Did you say a lot for that? No, girl. That is not a lot for that.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
For me, it is.
Beautiful little pumpkin.
Any
No.
interest in $15
Ask
pumpkin?
Lydia what she thinks that's worth.
It doesn't matter. It's what I think it's worth. Any
Lydia
interest?
is the queen of trinket boxes.
This is an old one, though. This isn't new. All right. Off it goes. Off it goes. All right. I'm going to put this ring out there. This is a PZ Israel. There's your Israel right there. And up in there somewhere is the PZ. This is so awesome. Look at this
Did
ring.
you just pull that off your finger?
Yeah. I wanted to see if I wanted to keep it.
It's
But that's
beautiful.
how it looks. Isn't that cool? It looks like a bunch of
Yvonne's in for 15 on the pumpkin.
on a pumpkin.
All right, Missy Bond's in at 15. We are
On a
going
pumpkin.
once. Anybody want to come in at 17?
Yvonne, it's
Oops.
beautiful. No chips. It is absolutely gorgeous.
It's a
Okay, we've
beautiful
got a
pumpkin,
25-second lag going on right now.
especially being a cloisonne, going twice.
It's gorgeous.
You having the same problem as me, Anna?
It'd be
Crazy woman.
gorgeous.
We have a
Fair
serious
warning.
lag happening. I noticed because I have my phone going and then I'm on the PC. My PC is going faster than the phone, so we've got a 25-second lag. That is
Yeah, it's a good
nice.
lag. I'm in under StreamYard tonight, and sometimes StreamYard is actually moving faster than YouTube, but most of the time it's even slower.
Yeah, my phone's
Okay, I did not
awfully
realize
close to my
I
little friend. Thanks,
another
Dawn.
whole.
You're gonna love it when you see it. Nice little dust collector. That's what I call them. All right, so Cindy, can I leave that ring out there and finish up with that? I won't be doing. I
Yeah,
won't
go
be
ahead.
much longer. So this ring, I'm gonna start at $48, which is a steal. It's a size 9. Size 9. PZ Israel.
That would fit my ring finger, but I
PZ.
like them on my biggie fingers.
Yeah, I love that. Doesn't that look cool like that?
Mhm.
Looks like you just took a bunch of sterling and wrapped it around your finger. I love it. There's some nice cuffs that would go with this out there. I know that for a
Yeah,
fact.
we've seen them go through.
Mhm.
Oh, it's going to go into her china cabinet.
That's cute, Yvonne. It is adorable. Yeah, it really is adorable. And if you ever resell it, you should sell it for more, but I'm not doing it tonight. All right, so off it goes. Okay, Cindy. Oh, I guess I'm going to keep that one. It's lost now.
It loves your finger.
I know, but right now it blows the floor and I hit it with
Yeah. Well,
this
it just threw a tantrum and said,
ball.
"Don't sell
It's
me."
like lost forever. There it is. All right, I'll wear it for a while. Cindy, where are you?
I'm right here. What you want?
Okay. It's
Oh,
your
okay. Now Lola wanted to know the price again.
Lola wants to know that. Did you have an Israeli ring?
Yeah, it's the one that's on the floor right now.
It's this
Oh,
one. I
Okay.
do
okay.
have a couple though, Lola. I'll bring them up next one if you want me to.
What's the price? Are you done? I'm not sure what you're. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're.
I was going
Okay,
to put
go.
this up and then nobody wanted it, but then Lola asked. $48, Lola.
Okay, let me get it in. Lola, starting bid
The
48.
size
I
9.
missed you saying what it was, so it was my fault.
Size 9.
Sorry, I
Excellent
was
deal.
trying to dig out Pandora beads. I
I
missed
love it. Look how cool it looks on. I mean, that's a statement. I like it.
It's Elizabeth left, and we all lost our heads.
I know, right? Just
I'm
fell
not.
apart.
That's true.
Ro, what is the MA brand on the Pandora beads? Is it Memories something?
No, that's not a Pandora bead. That's Michael.
Well, I know it's not a Pandora, but they're more expensive than Pandora, is my point.
No, no. I got two. I got two Israeli rings. I'll put choice
Well,
out.
what is it, Michael? What? Because last time I looked it up, they were pretty pricey.
I don't. They're quite pricey, but they're not as pricey as I haven't found any as pricey as Pandora. There's Michael at the Anderson or something like that. I'm not sure. I'd have to
Okay,
look
let
up.
me look.
And then there's a. All right, so this one I'll put up too. This is a beautiful cross. This is also Israeli. I can't see way over there. Israel and somewhere the PZ is right in here. So you've got your PZ 925 and Israel on the other side. This is a size 9 and this one is a size ooh, this is an 11, a hair over an 11. This is an awesome thumb ring. I love it for a thumb ring. So there
Anybody
are
interested at 48 for one of these Israeli?
choices. Gianna, this is awesome. They can be oh, I thought Lola was in. Lola, are you interested? What are you looking for?
She was just asking about it. She wasn't actually in. She was asking about it.
Oh, okay. Because I might have other sizes over there I'll get for my next turn.
Okay, now we are in $5 increments.
Thanks, G. Let me look at some other ones I have that is Israeli.
We got Gianna in at 48 and hold on, wait a minute, I'm confused. Why did you want them both? So both for 55?
No, Lola went in sure 50, and then she said both, but I don't think she realized we were auctioned.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So why did you come in at 55, G? That's what I'm confused about.
Because we hit $50 and it's $5.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, duh.
Don't make me come over there. Don't
All
make me.
right. Going once. I'm just
Don't
going to
make me come
count
over
it
there.
down. I forgot about the $5 increments. I'm just going to count it down.
Don't make me
Going
come over there.
twice. Fair warning. You know, when it starts getting late, I start getting loopy. Fair warning.
You start getting loopy.
Yeah. All right.
I love you, hon. I love you. I love you. Okay, so right now we're out. Okay, so
Of course, you know I want the cross.
All
Gianna,
right.
you're
We're
gonna love it.
sold.
It's big
It was
enough for
very
my
hard.
big sausages.
It was very hard for me to sell this because I absolutely love it. But
Mhm.
don't you think that's cool? The double rings and stuff.
That is beautiful.
I mean, look at it on a finger. It's such a statement. Empty cross. Love it.
Hmm.
Thank you, G. Lola, are you interested in the other? Size 9. This is also awesome. I get a lot of Israeli rings, and I'm glad everybody likes them as much as I do. This
She
is the
says,
other.
she says yes, please.
Now you can make a choice of either one of these if you want to. This also is Israeli, but I don't think this has the PZ. Let me make sure. 925 Israeli. I don't see the PZ on this, but this is a smaller ring. This ring is a size 7 3/4. Well, let me show you where it goes on. So it's probably probably more of a 7.5 because of where the band is.
I don't want to pick you up, girl.
Well, pick her up and give her to me.
It's
So
Peanut.
there you go.
Some affection.
This is the one you want, Lola. They're both awesome, but this has the PZ in it.
They all want me to hold them now. Look at that. Hmm.
I want to make sure before I write it up.
She wants the first one for now, please.
You got it. I didn't know if you were looking for something smaller. Okay. Thank you, honey. Thank you, G. All right, Sen, take it away.
Okay,
Oh,
dokie. So these are all Pandoras except for this one. This one is for Virginia Tech. It is sterling, and it is, what brand is this one? I can't remember.
Peanut. Quit being possessive.
Come on, focus.
My little rescue that we have here.
CO, I'm not sure what that is, but it is, I guess, exclusively made for Virginia Tech College here. That's a big college here, but the rest of these are all signed Pandora. They're all signed ALE. We've got the letter T. I'm going to start these at 24. We've got a birthday cake. It says happy birthday.
Oh, that sombrero, so cute.
Isn't that cute? And then we got this one, and this one actually I meant to start higher, but I didn't, so that's my fault. This one has the gold hearts, and these hearts are solid gold. They're not vermeil. They're actually solid gold, and it's got hearts all the way around it, and those always sell for much more. And then we got the Christmas present, of course, then the Virginia Tech, and then we have the letter T. And we have the sombrero. That one is Pandora also. And then I have this one, which is I'm sure these are CZs. They usually are. I didn't even test them, but, and these are all threaded, it appears. So there you go.
Any interest?
That sombrero is just so cute. I'm so afraid I'd get it caught on
Hi,
something.
Marley and T. Welcome.
Oh, welcome. Welcome
Hello,
to our crazy
hello.
house of jewelry.
Hello, did you invite a friend? Thank you so much. Hey, Joyce, there you are.
Oh, I just poked myself with a pen. Any interest in the Pandora?
This is a really cute. That's a really good price for this bead.
Gee, did you see a picture of my puppy?
Yes, I did.
I
When
have
Okay, just making sure.
I have to tell you my Pandora story, why I now make sure I have those caps on the end that keep your beads from sliding off. So at the time, I probably had maybe 18, 19 beads on my bracelet. I hadn't had it very long. And I was on an airplane. Getting off the airplane, I was standing up as some woman started shoving her way through. And she just kind of mowed me over, and somehow she hooked something on her luggage, got hooked on my bracelet, and I'm hollering at her to stop, to stop. I'm hooked at her, but she didn't care. She just kept going. And so she busted my bracelet, and all of my Pandora beads flew everywhere. The stewardess actually saw it happen. So she stayed with me, kind of protecting my beads from people walking by. And when she got off the plane, then the whole flight crew was helping me pick up my beads. I think we found all of them but one. One I never found, but it was so since then I keep that thing on my beads just in case that ever happens again or something like it.
Okay, we got Lola in her 24th. Are you doing to buy it now? Oh no,
No,
sorry.
you can
Okay.
count it down. No one else is bidding, so count it down for her.
Goon once. And a sold.
Yeah, I was like almost in tears when those beads went flying everywhere,
Oh
and I
my
was like, oh my God.
goodness. But some people are just so inconsiderate like that.
They are, especially when they're in such a hurry to get off of an airplane. That's why you don't sit in the back of the airplane if you're that wanting to get off. The one with the gold hearts. Good choice on that one, Lola. Anybody else before I put these away?
Those are real gold if you got something with gold on it.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's what I was just telling her. I have ones like this one. This is one of my very first beads, and I've had this bracelet probably 25 years. Whenever Pandora first started making these, the tip of this is all gold on this one. It's not focusing because it's too close, but they last. They
I
do
keep all the
not,
gold ones. I hog all the gold ones.
Yeah. So that one though I've had forever.
And yes, Marzena was here earlier.
Are you still here, Marcena?
Wonder if
She
she's
must
still in
be
the
tired
chat.
tonight because I sent her a link and she didn't come in.
Oh, she's tired.
She
Oh,
must be because
She just
she's
got
just
in this
wears
morning.
herself out. Marcina really goes. She wears herself out. She just came back from visiting
Yeah.
England, so she's probably really tired. Okay, thank you, Lola.
Well, I'll bring the rest of my beads out one more time, and then because you got to see them.
Okay, so I just found 2 Pandora style bracelets in my thing. One of them is that MA brand. This one is not Pandora, but what I do like about this is how you get your beads off on this one. So very easy to take your beads on and off, whatever this brand is. I haven't even looked to see. It took me a while to figure out, oh, that's how you get your beads off. Okay, so let me see what brand this one actually is. Let me see if it's marked. Oh, why did I do that? I should have taken all those beads off. But first I'm going to offer the bracelet as a whole. And it's mostly, the reason I'm doing that is it's all generic style beads. They're not, all very specific to one person, like ice skates and roller skates and, crazy things like that that would not be of interest to anybody. Okay, so this one is signed, actually, looks like the CQ. So this one might be the same Italian brand as the other ones from earlier. I see it's like either Q something, but I see a mark right there on that. But let me see how long this is, or let me at least measure it. It's hard to measure this with the beads on it, but with the beads on it, it's going to 7-inch. So I imagine it's probably an 8-inch without beads. But
No.
this one has 13 beads on it. I'll show them to you. It's got these right here, and I don't know if those are threaded or not. It feels like they might be threaded. So it's got one of those on both ends, and then it has 2 red ones. These are all sterling. It has 2 little girls.
Oh boy.
Maybe it's a girl and a boy. Hold on, let me see.
They look like little girls.
Yeah, 2 little girls, and then a luggage, just a sort of flower charm, a what you call it? Snowflake, and then it's got a blue one like that, and the rest are just kind of generic beads. They're pretty beads. This one is two-toned. This one's got gold on it too.
And they're wonderful beads. They're just not Pandora. They're really.
And here's the brand on all of them. They're the same brand. I'm not sure what this is. Oh, it's CBCZ. So that's what I'm seeing on the other thing. But they're good quality. It's as good as quality as Pandora. It doesn't have the threads on it, but
Just not.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to offer this with all 13 beads on it. If you charge $20 a piece for these 13 beads, just the beads would come out to $260. And then the bracelet, another $30 to $40. So you're talking $300 if I broke it up plus. But I am going to offer you the whole bracelet at $175.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm feeling generous, so we'll do $160 on you get the whole bracelet.
We'll make up my mind.
$160?
Sorry, yeah, $160. You get the whole bracelet, and that's a smacking good deal.
Okay, well there.
Is that the bid, or are you bidding?
I'm bidding because I think Lily would love that.
Oh, it'd be a great Christmas present, and it's got her 2 little girls on it too, doesn't it? Cool. It's got a heart because her mama loves her.
Mm-hmm.
But the luggage you'll have to remove. You don't want to get any ideas.
Hide it before she walks in. Hide it.
I'm telling you, she's a troublemaker.
Thank you, Gianna.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I think my baby girl will love that because it has the two little girls and then the mom on there. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect for her. I didn't even think about that, but I was thinking about it when you said the two little girls. But I was thinking about your granddaughters, but it's even better for Lily. Okay, so I have another one, but I'm gonna break that one up, and because I need to research this a little more, because I thought it's got some Jane Seymour charms on it, and they were, if you see that, the Jane Seymour open
Oh,
hearts.
the open heart.
She,
Yeah.
They were
she has her
produced
own
by
bracelet
that
too.
MA. These are all the MA, and I am going to have to go back and research it again because I was wrong on what they're worth. So I'll have to go back and research it again. But a lot of these are James Seymour.
So she brings
And
it out to terrorize us and tease us.
well, I will bring it out. I will look it up tomorrow, and I'll bring it out for tomorrow's auction. But and that one's a nice big one. So that's a really big one. Let me see how big this one is.
Terrorize you with it.
This one is
Yeah.
7 with the beads on it. It's over 7.5, so that's a good size on that one. Anyways, I'll bring that one out tomorrow when I figure out what to charge for those beads.
27 still in chat. Thank you, everybody.
You girls know that a cat will not sit when you tell it to.
I had one that did. He was weird.
Alrighty. So I was looking for this a couple of weeks ago because somebody bought a heart,
Hi, Sherry.
a Millefiori heart from me that would have
Hey,
matched this
Sherry.
perfectly, a pendant, but I couldn't find it at the time. But when I opened my box today, it was like right there in front of me. These are sterling findings on here, and these are all different types of Millefiori hearts. I wish whoever bought that Millefiori pendant from me, the heart pendant, was here because this is a perfect match for that pendant. I don't remember who bought it though, but it is a pretty bracelet. Let me get a size on it. My comb go. It is it's a 7.25. Yeah, right at a 7.25 line on the cone. And laying flat, it measures 8 inches laying flat.
That's okay, Christina. It's pretty.
And I am
Excuse
going
me.
to start this. This is Millefiori. Keep in mind when I say this price, but I am going to start it at $38.
Okay.
And I did have it out there for 50, and it's worth every bit of 50 and then some, but I'm going to do the sale
I
price
wonder.
tonight at
It's shaped like
$38.
hearts.
Sorry, how are you?
Yes, we've reached that time of the night when we lose our heads.
See you, Sherry.
Hey, it's Christmas. What the heck? I don't remember who bought that heart, but I looked and looked for it the night they sold the heart because I knew it was a perfect match, and I think it matched maybe that one, but I couldn't find it.
Looks like those rings I'm selling.
It might have been James and Julie. I don't remember, but would have been so perfect with that pendant, though.
I miss them. I miss them.
The pendant was larger than this bracelet. The heart was larger than this bracelet, though. The individual hearts, anyway.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Christina. These Millefiori beads are quite pricey. I remember the other day are you buying that row? All right. You were talking about you was looking at something and the beads were like $6 a piece. That's nothing
I'm going to buy
compared
it
to
and send
some
it to
beads.
Christina.
Yeah, she was saying she was looking at some beads the other day and they were like I can't remember where she said she was at, but the beads are like $6 a piece, and it shocked her, and it's like definitely nothing compared to what some beads sell for.
Cindy, will you send it to Christina?
I will.
Ta-da!
How's that, Christina?
Bless your
Merry
heart. Oh
Christmas,
my gosh.
Christina. Merry Christmas.
Hmm.
It's worth that harmonica song. That harmonica song did
I
it.
think that was 3 row. It's your turn. And go ahead, and I'm going to do one more turn and then call it a night. I
Yeah.
have got to go to the potty while you do your turn. So if you could call for yourself for just a second.
All right. So
I've been holding it my whole turn.
these are the Pandoras. I'll do them for what Cindy was doing. What did what were
The
you doing?
Pandoras I did for 24, and the glass ones I did for 22.
Hi,
Well,
Joe.
you're welcome. This is not a Pandora, but we have to sell this, and I'm going to sell that separate. I'll sell this for 15. It is sterling. It's a different brand, but it's a Christmas tree, and it goes with my nails. So that has to sell. That's separate over there. So
What did you
any interest in
that?
these? We've got a dolphin. Oh, and I found one more of these, and look what it is. It's a starfish.
Oh, that's adorable.
Isn't that cute? I thought you were going to pee. Get out of here.
I'm going, but I was looking at the bees.
All right, this is a little I guess I get too much light here. This is a little bouquet of flowers. These are Pandoras. This is a little suitcase if you want to go. Bye-bye. You're welcome, Christina. Thank you for that song. That made my day. That made my whole year. This is a little flower. This is not one of the clippies. This goes on the regular Pandora. This is a little, oh, this is just a crisscross, and it has like it's only a CZ, but it looks yellow. I got a football for you football lovers.
Hey, Jonathan.
Jonathan, look at, I don't know, I think this is a little horsey. This is a nice heavy one. Jonathan, how are you? Oh, they're not focusing. Why didn't you tell me that, Key? Why didn't you yell at me? All right, so this is a little horse. Oh, he's cute. He's heavy. Then this is another little, just a decorative bead with a kind of like a citrine color in it. Nice big bead. And this doesn't seem to. This is one of the ones that just slide on the thing. It doesn't twist, but it is a Pandora. This is a little giraffe getting a snack. Look at him.
Susan wants to know if it's bid or buy it now.
You know what? We can do buy it nows on these because I don't want them to go. This has a Pandora on one side and Hawaii on the other.
Oh, you still have that one.
This is a little bunny. A cute little bunny with floppy
Hey,
ears.
Jonathan. Are
This
they
is a
24?
breast cancer awareness. It is pink.
I believe
you know
so,
what?
Susan.
This is white, so this is just a cancer awareness. This isn't a breast cancer awareness. Those are white stones. The pink stones, I think they're white. Let me see.
Except for the Christmas tree. I think she said the Christmas tree is 15, Susan.
No, those are 50. Yeah, that's on the side. This is pink. I'm sorry, I can't see.
Okay, Marlene's in at 24.
This is like a monster. I'm sure it's some sort of Disney movie character.
That's a dragon.
Let's buy it now, Roberta.
Monster to me. What, honey?
Bro, are these buy it now?
These
Yes,
are
buy it now.
Okay, so Marlene wants the Hawaii.
Hold
Susan
on.
wants
Let me
the
finish showing them.
suitcase.
This is a little rose, a dangle rose. And this just is a cute little dangle CZ. Looks like somebody might have put that on there. These dangles sometimes break off.
I had that giraffe. That giraffe is so funny.
Okay, let me give you some light.
I love the giraffe.
Let me get some bags and write these up.
Okay, guys.
So who was first?
I never drink. It's been years since I've had a drink, right? Because I just don't really enjoy it that much.
Okay, Marlene's first. She wants the Hawaii. Okay.
All right, Marlene.
And
Were
then
you not
there's
listening
Susan
to
who
me?
wants the
Hold on,
suitcase.
please.
Apparently, you weren't listening to me. I just told you that.
I didn't hear. I just still didn't hear. I heard
Okay,
Marlene
Lola
wants.
wants the horse,
Wait,
also, I
first.
guess.
Marlene's first.
Marlene wants Hawaii.
Okay, thank you.
Susan wants the suitcase when you're done there.
Susan wants the suitcase.
Then, of course, Lola wants the horse.
Miss Lola.
She doesn't hear me most of the time.
No, I was explaining what they were, Cindy. I didn't hear anything.
She was doing her description while you were trying to tell her what they were.
The heart.
Horse.
Oh, the horse.
The horse, right
There he is.
there.
Okay. Any other interest? I wasn't, Cindy. I was explaining. I didn't hear anybody really. You know, I got that.
Yeah, I get it. I said it before that.
Oh, come on. $15 on the tree. It isn't a Pandora. I know. It's that other brand. All right, Susan, it's going in your bag. Too bad.
Okay, so I'm about to drink this, guys, and I don't drink. My
What is
son put this in the freezer the other night and told me to try it, and I was supposed to drink it after Friday's video, and I forgot, so I'm about to try it now. So this little bottle is probably going to get me drunk, so if I start acting crazy, you know why.
You shouldn't have told us.
It's key lime.
What else is new?
It's blue bay key lime.
I haven't
rum
drank
cream.
anything. I
He
haven't
says
drank
it's good.
anything.
Let's try it.
She's gonna act crazy. What else is new, huh?
I can only taste the rum. It's not my thing. I'm not a rum person, but it's not bad, but I can definitely taste the rum.
Maybe 15 or 16 years I haven't. I'd probably get really good.
It's been a long time since I drank anything. That one sip's probably going to give me a buzz.
I have a beautiful brooch. This is let me get it set up. This is costume, but this is so beautiful. I think it would look so cute for the holiday. So this is one side of it. No burnt out stones. They're all beautiful. So that would pin to one area. Then these are nice chains too.
That would be really good in a cocktail, but by itself, the rum's a little too strong for me.
So there is the other side. So this chain hangs down, these 3 chains, and all that bling. That's just so cute. I don't know if you'd put it on.
Oh my gosh, it looks like one of those cape brooches, where it's pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's little like little umbrellas, I guess. And I'm gonna start this at $12. This is a beautiful vintage.
It's different.
A little flower there. It's got a flower there.
Cindy's drinking, so I'm taking
You
over.
hang those over buttons, or like
No,
a sweater thing over your buttons?
Yeah.
It's 2 brooches. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
Marlene's in at 12.
This is gorgeous, and that's an awesome price on that beautiful
Seven for
vintage.
14.
And even if you took the chain off, you would have some cute little scatter pins.
I don't think I'd take the chain off, but you could.
I'm just saying if you did. Yes, Jonathan, didn't you just see her flashing her alcohol?
I wouldn't necessarily call it drinking. I took a sip, Jonathan.
You would put this probably up by your shoulder and this a little further down and just let that chain hang. Let me get this.
Aw, hugs to you.
How I would wear it is I'd put this furthest up on my shoulder. I'd let this drape and then I'd bring this down a little further. And that's how I would wear that. And the chain.
What are you hooking into? Putting it on one button and then going down further and hooking on a second button?
No, not buttons at all, Cindy. I'd put it up on my shoulder.
Oh,
Close
there's
to
a pin on the back.
Yeah, they're both brooches.
Oh, okay, got it.
See, that one sip just distorted her. I mean,
Yeah, I just
No,
looked up
I
the
kept
size. It
looking
was
at that
brooch.
hook, and it looks like you would hook it on
So
something to
I'd
me.
stagger it. I'd stagger it like that. And I'd have these hanging down. And that would give you
boy,
some. You could wear it on a jacket. You could wear it on a dress. I would wear it on a jacket or a sweater. It might be a little, well, it's not really heavy, but it might be a little heavy for a thin blouse.
Oh,
okay, Marlene's in at 12. And hello, Elizabeth Guzman. It's been a while.
oh, Jonathan, Susan called you tramp.
Marlene, you see what I'm talking about? Staggering it. You wouldn't want them together. I'd stagger them like that and let the chain fall.
Yeah, they would look good staggered.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I would wear them.
If you
You could
open them
kind
a
of
little
complete.
further, too, I think I would open
Yeah,
it a little
I
further.
just
Yeah.
can't show it.
How cute. Well, Lola's in at 12. I'm going to count it down. I am not seeing any
No,
more business.
Marlene's in.
We're looking for four.
Marlene's in at
You
12.
better put
Oh,
that bottle
Marlene,
away.
I'm sorry. Going once?
Put that bottle away.
It's
Cindy,
not
you're
that.
cut off.
It's been a half hour since she did.
We just cut Cindy off. That one sip was
At least
too
she's
much.
not a mean drunk.
You wait. Guys, I had one sip. Come on, guys.
At least she's not a mean drunk.
I'm not that cheap a date. One drink. See that? One drink.
But did you gulp it?
Right.
Oh, Cindy, you know we're teasing you. Oh. All right.
I would have to have that mixed in something. If the rum is a little too strong for me straight. I'm not a big like whiskey or rum kind of person.
All
Now,
right,
give
you
me
know
a shot at tequila. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, those are beautiful. Oh my
This
gosh,
is-
Roberta.
this is a beautiful. This is not a. This is acrylic, but it's an older set,
It's moon glow.
like a moon glow, don't you
Like
think?
the moon
Yeah,
glow.
it looks
Yeah.
like
Oh,
moon
too
glow.
much light. Hold on, because I got a
From
whole.
the periwinkle color, which was very popular back then.
Yeah.
I've got
Beautiful.
some clip-ons, and these are Coro, I think. Let me see.
Susan, it's a like 2-ounce bottle.
It just says patent pending, and then it's got these beautiful decorative flowers. I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
So you've got the crowns. I'm going to sell this as a lot.
How cool.
You've got the clip-on earrings, and then you've got this beautiful crown brooch.
Yeah,
No?
that was a popular color back in the day, that periwinkle color.
So because it's mostly just for collection. I mean, I suppose you could wear it, but it's beautiful, and I'm going to put a $30 price on all of this.
Beautiful.
Alrighty.
This is very collectible, very desirable.
Oh, I didn't even touch it and it sent it.
Hey, my.
She finally got it. Her keyboard.
You see a double thing?
I'm not even listening.
I'm teasing you. Doesn't that look pretty on the screen? That
I'm
is
still
beautiful.
not listening.
That is a beautiful set. This reminds me a lot of Coro. This.
Yeah, I think Marlene, a lot of that crown jewelry came from that period of time.
I think so
Elizabeth.
too. Elizabeth Guzman. Now I'm sounding like I'm the one drinking. Elizabeth Guzman wants the bow necklace, the Ross Simon.
Yeah. What she said.
Mm-hmm.
What did I miss?
Elizabeth Guzman would like to purchase the Ross Simon bow necklace at 28. The one you had
Oh,
earlier.
I'm so glad. I am so glad, Elizabeth. I have put this out there so many times. I think it's gorgeous. I'm not seeing that. Did she? Oh, she's in Facebook.
No, I
No.
don't know. No,
I
she's
don't
not in
see her.
Facebook.
Oh, I see hello, ladies. That's it. Hold on, let me check my chat.
It might be coming up in the StreamYard chat sooner than the.
You got it, Elizabeth. This is absolutely
Yeah,
beautiful.
I think StreamYard chat is just ahead of the YouTube chat tonight, but it's there.
Your markings are all right in here. Gorgeous. Thank you, hon. Very pretty.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece.
Cindy, we're teasing you. You know that.
Well, here Mountain Standard Time, it is 11:08.
All righty, it's 109 here.
Mm-hmm. Well, it just turned to 9 now. Okay.
You're welcome. All right, I'll put
Elizabeth
one
loved her
more.
bracelet. She received it today.
Oh, I'm so happy about that. All right, I'll put one more.
Jonathan's going to be selling on December 23rd on West Side Gary's channel, so that means you're almost ready to come on ours then, Jonathan.
Wetting your feet, are you, Johnny?
Yep, we're going to have you on after the new year if you're ready.
All right, these are all vintage. They're all beautiful. Uh-oh, I just lost my chat again. Dag nabbit. All right, so there's your there's your clasp. It's fold over. So
Well,
your
we're
first
in
one.
the same time zone.
All right, so these are all standard. About 16 inches. Oops, sorry. There's your first one. These are going to be $5 for choice. They're all the stones are there. I checked them out earlier, but watch me telling a story. Let me get rid of that so I can show you. Your first one is this shape. We'll move that aside. Your second one
We got Elizabeth in at 5.
is a double, also a beautiful piece. Goes down
Is
like
that a
that.
hook one?
Yeah, this is the hook one. No marks on these. The third one is another beauty. This is a fold over clasp also. Um, Hold on, I'm trying to open it. I can't see. There we go. And this one comes down like this. Cute.
Jonathan, send us a link and we'll get it in the chat, or put your link if Gary is scheduled already. Put your link in the chat for it.
Fourth one, just think in a couple of weeks from now, I'll have puppy noises in my room too. All right, yeah, this one's cute. This comes down in a little staggered like that.
Cute.
Lariat style.
Then I have one that looks like this. This is another fold over. I think only one of them was a hook.
$5 each, guys, or the discount price of 4 for 20.
All right, so this one comes down in one little.
Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here on this one? There's a twist in it, Ro.
Where, honey?
Make sure that's not broken there. Okay, it was just twisted. Right,
Yeah,
right
these
about
are.
where your finger is.
No, they're fine.
You don't see that?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
No, it just popped into place.
Okay. All right, we're
I
good
looked at
then.
them earlier, and I didn't find anything wrong with them. And the last but not least,
Now, would somebody who's been drinking notice that, Susan?
this is the other one. This is so dainty. I love this one. And that comes down like that.
Cindy told me I have to be nice to you, Jonathan. 'Tis the season.
So that's one. Number two is like that.
Aw,
Number
Cindy
three
Claus.
is the double. Number four was the larger like that. Number five was the double like that. And number six was the V. So there you go, six
Go back
choices.
to the third one down.
Um,
It might just be the lighting. Yeah, it's the lighting. It looked like it might have been missing a stone, but I think it was just the lighting.
no, I looked. If the stone fell out, it fell out just now. But
No, it's good. It's not missing. It was just the way the light
there you
was
go.
hitting it.
So
You want me to drink the coffee out of me, Susan?
so Elizabeth, what's your choice, hon?
I'm afraid that probably only
We'll
gets worse.
we'll call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Number
She
3.
wants number 3.
1, 2. Number 3 is the double like that. That's awful pretty. You got it.
Anybody
Thank you, hon.
else? Anybody else want one of these at $5?
Very pretty.
I like the one with the small stones.
Yeah, that's
The one on the very end that has the smaller size stones.
me too.
Sherry Kelly's in at 5.
Okay,
All
sure.
right, Miss Sherry, pick one.
We've got
I don't
1,
know if this is a buy it
2,
now, but we've turned it
3,
into one, Sherry.
4. Yeah, I don't mind, hon. 5. So you got the V, the double.
Wait a minute. Elizabeth said the wrong one, Ro.
Okay, hold on, Elizabeth.
You
Here,
have them too
let's
close
go first.
together. Spread them out a little bit so she can figure out which number it is, if you can.
All right, all right, we'll do this as 1, the V. The double as 2. The double, like a little lariat, is 3. Oh, this little single, 4. The very thin is 5. And then see, that was the problem. I didn't have enough room. I'll put this one up here.
And the double road one is 6. So then the
Okay.
one that was number 3 now.
Number 3 going this way, Elizabeth?
No, from the top. You counted from the top, so
Right,
it'd be
so
3
this
from the
is number
top.
3, the lariat.
Yeah.
The double
This
one.
one?
Yeah, so that's it. The lariat, I think, is right.
Let me make sure. I like that one. Just say yes or no. Okay, you're good to go. Thank you.
Alrighty, so
wanted the
Lola,
double
what's
drops.
your choice, honey? We're going to count from the top down,
1, 2,
so
3, 4, and
4
5.
and 5. All right.
1, the V. Sherry, let me know on that.
Oh, did I miss Sherry? Yeah, Sherry's in next, and then Lola. So 1 for Sherry.
Okay.
And then
Sure.
Lola, what one do you want, honey? Or did
I want
somebody
to make
already
sure.
pick
I need to just say yes on this so we can.
Yes, that's number 1.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, Sherry. Thank you, hon. These are gorgeous. Okay, so Sherry gets this one. Okay, Lola, you're next, honey.
If somebody took yours already, you can just say, "Oh, she'll take all 4 of them for 20."
Oh, you got them. I was wondering why somebody didn't nab them at that price. But that's okay. I didn't say anything. What do
I
you mean?
offered them. I offered them earlier.
What do you mean you only want one of them?
All right, I think we're there. Was that 3?
Yes.
We're gonna quit after this, so if you have something else you want to put in before I move over, go ahead and do it now.
I've had a couple more rhinestone. I have a rhinestone brooch
Get over there.
and a rhinestone pair of clippies. And I'll do these. I'll do this for 7 and these for 5. They are clippies. I'll add the nice
So what now?
backing.
1 is 5 and 1 is 7?
Yeah, this is 5 for the earrings. And this is 7
Is
for
this
this.
a buy it now or start bid?
We better do a start bid on these.
Okay, then we need to do one at a time then. It's going to be confusing otherwise. Okay, so start bid of 7 on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. We got Elizabeth in at 5, so I think she wants the earrings. So
Okay.
why don't we do the earrings first then?
All right.
Okay, so we'll do the earrings first. So start bid of 5. We have Elizabeth in at 5. Oh, wait a minute. I guess she wants them both. Okay, both. Okay, she wants both.
Aren't they gorgeous?
All right. So anybody else interested, if you are, type in 6 or 8 and we'll take it from there.
Yep.
If not, we're going to give them both to Elizabeth for 12. That is a beautiful.
Oh, we got Susan putting a 6 in there.
Okay,
Okay.
so go back to the earrings then. So we have Susan in at 6. If you're interested in this one, Elizabeth, you'll have to come in at 7 on this one. We'll
I
go
think
back to the brooch,
not handy.
Elizabeth.
I will look for them for tomorrow night on these on rhinestones. I think I have some nice rhinestone, more rhinestone. I just don't have them handy.
This would go really cute with that lariat style piece.
I could not tell you where they are right now. I'll have to find them tomorrow.
Oh, Susan is interested in the brooch. Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and sell the earrings then to Elizabeth for 5.
All righty.
We'll go in once, and then and the brooch started at 7, so we'll go back to the brooch, Susan.
So
And sold at 5 on the earrings to Elizabeth. And now we have Elizabeth's in at 7 on the brooch. Do you want to come in at 8 on the brooch, Susan?
this is a lovely vintage.
Okay, we got 8. Oh, wow.
I know it's got some puddling, but I don't think it's
Yeah, that very well. That could be. We've got Susan in at 8, Elizabeth's in at 9, and Sherry's back at 10. Yeah, that could be a Juliana.
If
It's
it
got
is, it
all
is.
the earmarks. It's prong set. It's got the pin attached straight to the brooch, and it
I
has
love
some
the baguettes
puddle.
in there. Love the
Yeah,
baguettes.
we got Susan in at 11. Sherry's back at 15.
Love it. It's a beautiful brooch.
Elizabeth's in at 16.
Juliana. I'm trying
Yeah, I
to.
think they're thinking the same thing too. It does kind of look like a Juliana.
Oh, it doesn't show good on that.
Okay, Susan's out.
Okay, I'm sorry, Susan is out, so we're gonna go one. Well, we got Elizabeth in at. Oh, wait a minute, we got Sherry in at 18. They're looking for 19.
Beautiful brooch. Beautiful brooch. I've got some other nice brooches I'll bring out tomorrow night.
Let me know if you're still in, Elizabeth. The other thing that sort of looks like Juliana is they're kind of staggered a little bit. They're not all on the same level, which is another
Beautiful brand, Christine.
characteristic of some of Juliana stuff. I know, right, Susan?
She has many
Elizabeth
pieces
is
that
out.
are unmarked.
Yeah. I don't think any of Juliana's stuff is marked, is it?
There's a few that are and few that aren't. A lot that aren't.
Really?
I've
Mostly
never found
because
one marked.
she used to use a paper tag,
Mhm.
and that's why they're not marked, because that paper tag is long since gone. All right, sold at 18 to Sherry.
But some are marked.
Thank you, everybody.
Are they? Cool.
Yeah.
That would be nice to find a marked
Love
one,
to
and then
find
you
one
could
marked.
compare to.
All
I
right.
think the marked ones are a little more valuable.
I bet they probably
I
are.
bet. I've got some Marion Haskell brooches I should
I
bring
think
out.
the only unmarked piece that I was 100% certain is a Juliana was that recent bracelet that I found. It was listed everywhere as Juliana, plus it had all the characteristics of a Juliana bracelet.
All right, then.
Which, of course, I found the next morning after the party. I wanted to wear that piece to my party, but I'm glad I ended up wearing the one I did.
Over to
Is
you.
that it, Ro?
You just said that's it.
No,
That was
I said
no,
if you want to put
oh no, I had two
if
other
you want to
pieces
put
that were
something else out, go
no,
ahead.
no, nope.
All right, let's move then. Okay, this is Rain brand. And they do use Swarovskis in their work.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell these really are sparkling. Oh, is that missing a stone?
It's
No, it's
missing
not.
a
It's
stone,
not.
or
It's
is
right
it just
there.
embedded a little deeper?
Yeah, I thought it was missing the stone for a second. It's just set in there deeper. All right, and this is sort of a darker teal blue, and then the shoe is kind of a green enamel. Their pieces usually are, no, it's actually black. Their pieces usually are enamel and crystals and sterling, of course. And these actually sell for a pretty good price. This little shoe sells for about $70 plus. The cheapest I found it was 70. And I am going to list this for I'm going to start this at 40.
Okay.
Really cute though. Make a cute pendant too, wouldn't it, if you hung it like that?
That would cute. I love little shoe stuff.
That's so funny. It only looks deep set from that one angle. From the other angle, it doesn't. How weird. I'm going to look at it with the loop, though, to see why it is set so deep. I think I might replace it with a larger Swarovski. It looks like it's a smaller Swarovski to me. It's a tiny Louis Vuitton. Is it red on the bottom? Oh, that would be cool. All right, let's move on. I do have another set that I'm going to put out there. I'm going to try and get some crystals put in it, and I will bring this set out tomorrow. I just want to show you this. It's a pendant. They're missing, it should have a red rhinestone right there, or a red Swarovski, and it's missing one of the, I think I have some red Swarovskis. Hopefully I have the right size, but it's earrings. I'm missing two of them. It's earrings and a pendant, and I'm going to replace those tonight. And this is also Rain brand, and I will put those out tomorrow. So I'm going to leave them out here so I remember to replace those rhinestones.
Cute.
They're cute.
All right. I have, this is this Mylar? I can't remember if this is a Mylar brand. I think it is. It is. This is Mylar brand, and it's got the older style clasp. So it is a vintage Mylar brand. And there's a nice 70s cone. There it is. Oh, I gotta put cone on my list so I don't forget to order another one. This is a size 7 on the cone. And I am going to start this at $60. On the cone, laying flat, it measures almost 8, well, closer to 7, a little over 7.5. Laying flat, and then 7 on the cone. Let me give you an idea of size of this. On the arm, and let me show you the pattern on this. Is really pretty. These go like they switch directions, but it's really gorgeous. And I like what they did here. So you don't have a break in the pattern when you fasten it.
That's cool.
That
Yeah.
is cool.
Very nice piece, though. Definitely worth that $60.
Absolutely. No two ways about it.
It lists for more, as most of the things that we put out do. Pretty much all the things we put out do.
I was going to say, everything I put out there. Low, low, low.
Well, when you have a vintage
Ooh.
bracelet like this that is in this kind of condition, like what, 40 to 60 years later,
George. That's my kind of jewelry, though. I love jewelry.
yeah, it's jewelry that will last you a
Lasts
lifetime,
forever.
usually.
Hand down.
And good for those that are rough on jewelry.
Exactly. I totally am. That's why I wear the bracelets I wear daily, because they're tough and they'll stand up to my the wear I give them. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is, I wonder what length this is. Let me measure it. This is a vintage piece too. It's a little amethyst bracelet. Let me see how long it is on the comb. It is right at 7 inches on the comb. And a length black, because some of you buy your bracelets by, is it a 7-inch or an 8-inch or whatever? It is a 7.5 length flat. It's got these little amethyst cabochons. And I will start this at 35. And that is a really good deal, I think. It is a hook style. And all of the links are soldered closed, which I think is important. If you're tough on jewelry like me, it's important that all the jump rings are soldered, because they're not always.
Nice price.
I like how they punched the holes in here so they're all symmetrical. They're all the same size, because most of the time they aren't. They just cut an opening in it, and they're not always the same. They're different. You have a matching ring, Mercy?
Make a marriage,
Yeah,
Marcy.
Elizabeth was selling a lot of pieces at one point that would have married very well with this piece.
Where's Mom? She ain't here in the house.
You guys hear Dot? She's looking for her mom.
She said that she'll cuddle.
You bought it from Elizabeth? Yeah. She had a bunch of stuff that was very close to this. All righty.
Off it goes.
Off it goes. Okay, so this is a great piece. I really cannot believe that this one is not signed, but it doesn't mean anything. This measures a little over 7¼ inches, almost 7.5. Well, it is kind of 7.5, much closer to 7.5 than it is 7¼ Laying flat, it measures almost 8.5. So this would probably fit a lot of men. This is a slobber knocker of a bracelet. And these bracelets list for this size $150, $200. I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start it at a really good price of $100.
Dope.
Definitely Bali style. That's why I can't wait to go to Indonesia, just to go to Bali and see where they make all this beautiful jewelry. It is a chunky monkey. That was Christina for sure.
Beautiful. I have a necklace to go with it.
Yeah, I have some chains that will match it too. I think they're in my basket over here, but I do have some matching chains.
My kitty's out there crying. She hadn't been feeling good. What was the length on it, Susan wants to know?
On the cone, it's a hair off of 7.5, and laying flat, it's almost 8.5, Susan. It's a larger bracelet.
Gorge.
It's definitely one of the largest of these kind of links that I've found. I probably have one that's a little bit bigger, but it's got like a snake head kind of closure.
Susan's in.
All righty.
Wouldn't
Now you're
resist.
down for Miss Susan.
Anybody? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, my goodness. I don't know what I hit. Fair warning, and we're going to call it sold, sold, sold.
One
Miss
good
Sue.
thing about this too with the hook, if it's a little bit short, if you need like a little bit longer, this should be good if you're looking for a 7.5, Susan. But if you need it a little bit longer, you can always add another link right here to extend it a little bit. But this will probably do you good if you're looking for a 7.5.
Congratulations.
What's your name on this, Miss Susan?
Mine too, Susan. I didn't know yours was 6.5. Good. Good to know. Good to know.
Thank you, Susan. All righty. I have, this is a vintage set. It's a pretty old set here. These are these like button, your buttonholes. And this is actually signed. What does it say? I think, I thought it said 2925 there. I think it's a G something. Oh, I can't read it now. My eyes must have gotten worse. It does have a maker's mark on it. I just can't read it now.
It was that
And
sip you took, Cindy.
huh?
It was the sip you took. You can't read now.
I know, right? So I have those, and then I'm putting it with this. They, I think, are about the same age, same era of time. And this has got that rounded kind of pen, which tells me it is definitely older vintage.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they make a good sort of pair there. You put this in your buttonholes, and then you put this kind of up here on the sweater. It'll be very cute together. And I am going to start this set at, let's start it at 38 for both the brooch and the button covers.
Cute.
Oh, so you must be buying that one for your honey, Susan.
Mm-hmm.
You still have all that turquoise? Gee, I need a triangle piece of turquoise.
Nope, I don't have it anymore.
Oh, bummer. All righty, let's move on.
I had somebody that wanted to barter.
Okay, got it. So
I came out with the better end of it.
all right, awesome. This would be really cool if you have an old vintage sweater. All right, I have, this is a little heart-shaped mother of pearl bracelet. I'm going to start this at 22. And give me 1 second. I will give you a link. This is a vintage piece.
Oh, I feel you, Susan.
I know. And we still got tomorrow to go, so we need to get to bed too.
Yeah, I'm done. This is my last piece, bro. And this actually is quite big. It's 7 3/4 on the cone.
Susan's in.
Susan's in at 22.
All right.
Thank you, G.
You're welcome.
Cute piece, though.
Oh, I suppose I could count it down.
Yeah, there you go.
Oops.
And this is my last piece for
Sitting
the
here
night.
doing
And
things
while
over
you're,
here, looking at the screen, thinking, what's going on?
Stared
while
at
you're
the
putting
screen.
that down,
Look. Sorry, Susan.
I'm
Looking at
going
the
to
screen
set up
like,
for the last giveaway here real quick, Ro.
well, then I'm going to put one more piece up.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and get started on the giveaway.
All right, now I'm
We're
going to put
going to
this
do
piece up
pound
at half
sign
price.
Susan.
Uh-oh, what did I just throw on the floor?
That makes it easy for our friend Susan. Here we go.
All right, that is sold to Susan, so I'll move over here. All right, this is
Type this in if you
Patricia.
want to enter our last giveaway, guys.
This is a Patricia Smock
Thanks,
child,
Susan.
and this is gorgeous. So this is lapis and malachite. This piece is so beautiful. It is in this box, and it's got her label there.
Oops.
And the box is cushiony. Cushy. And here's the piece. It needs to be cleaned. It is sterling. Here is how
You know that won't leave there till she cleans it, though, right?
I might not.
She'll clean it. She won't be able to stand it.
Way over there. So there you go. It opens like that. And there's no mark that I can find on it other than a 925.
What does the box say? Didn't the box have a name on it?
Yeah, it has her name in there. The box is dark blue. There's nothing wrong with this. And I'm going to start at $100. That is half price of what we put in.
Didn't you find this piece listed? This is Santiago, Chile. It's a South America piece. All right.
It is.
It's very beautiful.
Patricia.
It's hard for me to measure, Susan, because it's on a curve.
Chow.
But I'm assuming 16 inches.
Chong.
I'm assuming 16 inches. I don't know how to measure it where it's on the curve. I don't think
it's really hard to measure those pieces that
I don't think it's any more than 16, but they're natural. Normally,
that
at
curve
least 16.
like that.
And anything you buy from me, I want you all to know, if you bought something from me and it does not fit, or you just plain don't like it, never feel bad about asking me.
Oh, absolutely not.
To return the money.
As long as piece that wouldn't fit.
I ask that you send the piece back with the tracking number. When I get the piece, I just refund your money and you PayPal. I would never expect you to keep something that does not fit.
Yeah, when we refund your money through PayPal, you get it instantly. You don't have to wait for it.
Yeah.
it shows up instantly. Now, if you paid for it on a credit card rather than through your account, then it may take a couple of days for them to post it. But if you bought it paid for it
Linda.
through PayPal, it'll show up instantly.
So that is here, but it is beautiful.
Look at the lapis, the color of that lapis in there, and how shiny the malachite still is.
I love it. And it, it's quite movable. Just gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
As shiny as that malachite is, it didn't get a whole lot of wear. They
No,
took
you
good
can
care of
tell
it.
this has hardly ever been worn.
I
Yeah.
don't think she's making jewelry anymore.
She's the cutest little girl. I mean, she's just a young woman, beautiful young woman. I don't know that if she is or not. Anyway, somebody got this as a gift, I'm sure, and they kept it in this beautiful box. The lock on it, nice and cushioned. And if you're interested, let me know. That is something that's going in the shop.
That lock, that tab on that box looks like 60s or 70s.
I actually think she's gone into making like candlestick holders with the lapis lazuli and all that.
Ooh,
Cool.
I didn't see anything like that. Oh, let me get something ready. I'm just going to give 2 free shippings.
Alrighty.
I'll do a
Keep
free shipping.
entering. Anything else, bro?
No, I'm going to do free shipping and $4 jewelry box.
Okay, go ahead. If you haven't entered our giveaway yet for the last giveaway for the night, put in pound
Because let
sign Susan. I'm going to do 2 free shippings plus
me
I
see if I have something right
12
here.
pieces of jewelry. Let me put back up what didn't sell
I'm
earlier.
seeing 34 in the live chat, and we've only got 9 entries for this giveaway. Let's go, go, go.
You better get in there before we stick Gianna on you.
Let me find something in this bag to give. Must be something. I got some. Oh, these are cute. I got these big hoop earrings, all different colors on them. Oops, you're not showing, Sam.
What? Oh, hold on. I'll move over there.
These are not sterling. These are just costume, but they're cute. Decorative. And or these cute little. These are not sterling either, but that is a abalone.
Oh, Jonathan, that reminds me. I've got to get that watch in and get it cleaned up. I kept forgetting about that watch.
What else do I got in this bag? It looks promising.
Come on, giveaway. It's free stuff, everybody.
Everybody's sweeping. Everybody's sweeping. These are cute.
Looks like my honey's home.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one?
I have some really nice pretty picked out for our Christmas giveaway.
Bite.
Okie dokie.
I know the other one has to be in here. Where are you?
I have my the things that didn't get chose last time. It seems like I'm missing something, but maybe not. I've got the XO bracelet, the little I guess it's a G pendant, the bar pendant, and the little bead ball earrings.
Nice
And
try,
I have
Jonathan.
the jade heart. And I have this pair of earrings here. These are really cute. They're not sterling, but they're cute. I got them in a sterling lot, so I don't know if these hooks are sterling. I haven't checked them, but probably not. I don't see any 925 on them, but these are cute, so I'm going to put those in there. No, I didn't, Jonathan. Nice try, though, Jonathan.
Oh,
Nice try. Oh, I also have. Now, this is not an expensive thing, but somebody might want this.
oh, body art.
Yeah, a little purple butterfly. I'll throw that in there too.
There.
All righty, let's see if everybody has entered.
I don't know. We're at 13 and we still got 32 watching.
We're not even halfway yet. I need at
I
least
know
16 guys. Get in
We
there.
put people to sleep, Sin.
Huh?
People to
Wake
sleep.
up. Hey, Miss Mary. Don't forget, guys, if you want to do our ugly sweater contest on the ugly Christmas sweater contest on the 22nd, to email me your entry, or at least email me and let me know you want to come in live the night of the contest. And you don't have to show your face, just so we can see the sweater. And if you want to enter a piece of Christmas jewelry into our beautiful Christmas jewelry contest, email that to me also, and a CC in. And if you can't figure out how to do that, if you don't know how to do that, then it's fine. Just get it to me, but send it to JewelryNurse1@gmail. And we'd like to get all those entries as soon as possible so I can organize them in a folder to make them easier to show to you the night of. Because you guys will be voting for the winner. We won't be voting, you will. Only if there's a tie, then we'll do a tiebreaker amongst the judges. But get your entries in.
Be there, be square.
That's right. That's December 22nd, 7:30 p.m. here on Jewelry Nurse. We will be also doing 50 giveaways. That's a lot of giveaways.
That
And
is a lot of
it's so
giveaways.
cool. And I bought stuff for guys or gals. I did buy some stuff with the guys in mind.
Awesome.
That
All right.
if I didn't get rid of the guy stuff, my husband could have it. It's like, well, let me buy something that Bob would use in case the guys don't like it.
I thought you said Bob won't wear jewelry.
No, I got non-jewelry stuff for these
Oh,
gifts.
okay. Got it.
Some cool non-jewelry stuff.
Let's get your hashtag Susan in there for the giveaway.
All right. I'm going to call it here, guys. I'm going to go ahead and draw 3 for Roberta.
Go for it. Go for it.
All right,
I added some
first
things.
one.
Added some things.
Now, guys, we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You can win more than once per auction. So if you won earlier, you can enter again now. We got Jonathan, your
Ta-da!
first winner. Congrats, Jonathan. And we have Lola, our second winner.
Lola.
And
Susan Rigg.
rigged. Hi, Joe. Elizabeth, your third winner. Elizabeth Guzman.
right.
Let me come back over here to Roberta.
All right, Jonathan, you can have free shipping or you can have $4 jewelry bucks if that's what you want.
He says, JB, if available, please.
You got them. Jonathan gets jewelry bucks. All right, so I added to this. I added some.
Boy, I'm glad my dyslexia did not kick in there.
Oh, you know what? I just
beautiful
gifted
poison
somebody that exact same pair of earrings in their package.
I have one of these sterling, non-sterling. It says 925, but they're not. So you have.
I don't remember who it was, but I gifted somebody that exact same pair of earrings.
Well, these are not sterling, but they are. They're tarnished like they are. They
You're
could
off
be.
screen, love. There you go.
And then I have these cute little. I found these little CZs.
Oh, little blingies.
So there you go.
Ooh, that'll go with all this CZ
Elizabeth,
necklaces
you're
you just bought,
next.
or rhinestone necklaces.
Yeah.
Who's your next one?
Elizabeth. Elizabeth G.
Did you get Lola?
Lola,
Yeah.
Jonathan, Elizabeth.
And Lola.
Oh,
Elizabeth
okay.
wants free shipping.
Blue.
And Miss Lola, would you like some of those earrings?
Anna has it the other way around. Jonathan, Lola, and then Elizabeth.
Well, I'll put free shipping on if Elizabeth
It
takes
doesn't matter. They
Lola
both
wants
chose
it.
different things anyway. Elizabeth wants free shipping and Lola wants the blue
These are
CZs.
cute. And they're pierced. All right, everybody.
No,
Got it.
the blue CZs for Lola.
I got them.
No, you didn't.
Yes, she did.
Those are blue CZs. That's what I'm calling the blue CZs.
Okay, the other pair there is blue too, so make sure
No,
she
these are
wants.
cloisonne.
No, but there's another with blue,
That's a pendant.
right? But she didn't say earrings or anything. She just said blue CZs. So she could. Is it the earrings, Lola, or the necklace? Yes, I guess it is the earrings. So you're good.
Thank you. Okie dokie. All right,
I
everybody
thought
go.
those were white,
Now
and you
listen,
grabbed
on the
them up
free
so quick I
shipping,
couldn't tell they were blue. So I
on the
thought she
free
was talking
shipping,
about the other thing.
on the
All
free
right,
shipping,
let's
it's
do it.
$5 or less. You can't get a gigantic truckload, so it's just $5 or less on the free shipping. And I'm asking that you use it within a month. You don't just save up a bunch of stuff. I'll
All
let
right,
you know.
so that is my
Congratulations,
items
everybody.
again. Okay, first one is,
I thought these earrings were cute.
hey, Glinda, Yvonne,
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's see long.
Mm.
Okay, that was fun.
Joe.
Fun, fun.
You've been on a roll with me lately, Joe.
Mm.
And a Sherry. Congrats, everybody, and thank you, everyone, for playing. Let me get rid of this. And we will get back over here. Let me close all this stuff I don't need. And Yvonne, first pick. I also have 2 free ships.
Mm.
Good night,
Free
Susan.
shipping
Love
for
you. Be blessed.
Yvonne. All
Thank
right.
you.
What's too late, babe?
Miss
Remember,
Joe, what would you like? This G is so cute. I hope somebody with the G wins that eventually.
Thank you, Lola.
I think it's an E, a backwards E.
Have you never heard G in person, Lola? Free ship to Joe? Miss Sherry, what would you like? Let's see. These items here are all sterling. These right there. And that's jade. These are hematite. I'm not sure about the hooks. And this is just a cute little thing.
Oh, honey, that's a hot jalapeno.
Any pepper's hot to make.
Are you still there, Miss Sherry?
I think, let me see if Sherry said she wanted. I don't see Sherry.
I got Yvonne's. I just need Sherry's.
Kapitsa na mo sa. Sherry bar necklace, please.
Our necklace. All right, you got it, Miss Sherry. I gotta get those knots out of there. All right, let me put the name on this before I do anything else so I don't forget. Bless me, tape will not tear off of there. How do you wear out a tape dispenser? I've never done that before.
Very easy.
All right, where is my book? Okay, Joe, you were up to $8. No, you get a $4 plus a free ship, Joe. And he's on.
Better than poking out
Okay,
shut
free
there.
ship. All righty. I will apply those to your invoices. I will invoice after Sunday's auction and I will apply it to those invoices. And I'm going to get things shipped out quickly for the rest of the month in case your purchase is a Christmas purchase, just to make sure you have it in time.
Oh yeah, I think this is the last week to try to get him in there before Christmas.
Yeah, so I'm going to ship right away.
Everything's going out on Tuesday here. Except for Susan. She told me to hold it.
Yes, I will hold yours for you too, Susan. Susan, is that package I sent out yesterday going to be okay? Do you have someone there to intercept if you leave tomorrow?
She said okay on that earlier.
Okay, good. These days you can't predict shipping anymore. You used to be like 2 days it was there, but now it can take up to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Especially here at Christmas time, it's probably only going to get worse. But they usually try to speed Christmas shipping up just so people do get their things in time for Christmas.
Well, good night, Joyce.
Thank you, Joyce. We will see you tomorrow night, Joyce.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Miss Elizabeth, please
Thank you,
remember
thank
that
you.
Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. And there's so many of us that need prayer.
Yes.
We pray.
Pray that I get through this jalapeno pretty good.
Well, that is self-infliction. I'm not. That's different, G.
No complaining about self-inflicted wounds, in other
That's
words.
right. You can't complain about something you purposely.
But I feel like I'm coming on with a cold, so I gotta eat the jalapeno.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
I'll pray
we'll
about the cold, but I'm not going to pray about your tongue burning off.
No, I think that the fact that she's taking it for a cold, you got to give her a little sympathy.
Yeah, I'm just not going to pray about it.
I give you sympathy for the tummy that jalapeno is going to burn.
Well, you got to eat some ice cream now so that tomorrow when you're sitting in there in the room, you can go, come on, ice cream.
Come on down. All right, guys, don't forget tomorrow night at 7:30, Ro and I will be here selling tomorrow night, and you never know who we may have on as a guest with us. Also, Marzina and Stephen will be on. I think they come on around 4. We'll be on tomorrow too, so go and check them out. And G, you have anything coming up on yours or your sissy Edna's channel?
I'm not sure about my sister, but I am going through a lot of my beads and things. I'll be destashing here probably at the end of the month and expect a notification.
Well, she uses those really good beads, guys. She doesn't use the cheap ones. She uses the best beads. So if you're a crafter, you want to get in on that. Good prices on that stuff usually.
I love you all, and thank you so much for supporting us and just being here.
I know the ones are called Miyoki. What's the other type that you use? Tahoe?
I use the Tahoe, I use the Miyuki, I use the Piosia. I mean, I use just about all of them. So, yeah, and they're not, I don't buy from like going to Walmart or even to any of the craft stores. I actually buy them from actual bead dealers. So,
this way.
Yeah, they're good quality. They're consistent in size and everything. Like you won't have one that's like got a huge hole and then one that you can't get the needle through kind of
That you
thing.
break, yeah, that you break it trying to get it.
Yeah, they're very consistent in size. So if you're going to get them, you might as well get the good stuff. And then they lay better too. Like when you do the kind of work that Gianna does, if your beads were inconsistent, it won't lay right. It won't look right. So lots of good reasons there to not buy cheap beads when it comes to seed beads for sure.
I want to show you something, everybody.
Oh,
That
show
I
me
saw.
those little mockies again before you go.
Which one? Show what?
The little mocks. You know, moccasins.
Oh, aren't those cute?
I want
Gee.
y'all to see what she made.
Oh yeah, I need to dig out I gotta dig out all my
I
beadwork from
love
G.
these, G. Love these. Gianna did these, and these are just
They're beautiful. I have a pair she did for me too. I've got a special section in my jewelry box for Gianna, Edna, and Lily jewelry that they
yeah.
make.
I still can't find the mistake. Not the mistake, but the on purpose. You know, the one you do.
Mm-hmm.
Explain that to the people. What?
I see it right now. But anyway, I do a deliberate mistake in
Is
my
it on
work.
this one and this one?
Let's go on the left side.
Oh, it's on the left.
All
All right,
right, let's
explain
see.
explain
Oh,
why,
I
Jim.
see it. I see it. I see it. Right.
But I do a deliberate mistake to remind myself that I'm
That's
not
it.
perfect.
Right there.
That's it, bro.
You rascal. I never would have noticed. But I think that's cool. I think that's very
If you hadn't told me to look for one, though, I never would have noticed it. But see what I mean about they're perfectly consistent in size and how they wouldn't lay right if they weren't doing this kind of beadwork. It would be ridiculous if those beads weren't all the same size.
these are on sterling hoops, right, G?
Mm-hmm.
I love those.
Nice.
I keep all G's and Edna's things in another area of my room. That's
That's
another one of my
fun.
collections that I'll never get rid of.
That one's brick stitched, and I believe Cindy's is peyote stitched.
Let me see if I got mine handy.
Excuse me.
You made these too, right, G?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I love these too.
I don't know if I have them handy here or not.
I found some that you and Edna did not make, but I don't know who did. I put them in
Oh,
my
I do have these sitting here. Gee, those I did not. I wore those recently, so those are not in my jewelry box yet. But hold on, I'll show you those. What is that? And where did that come from? That's weird.
my
Huh.
G moccasins.
Oh, that's a frog. It's an amber frog. Okay.
Those are so cute.
Did you do these or did
I made those.
okay.
That's cute.
I
Cute
think I glad you told me that because somebody else, or Lydia, made me a pair of dress earrings like that too, but I think they're
These
black.
are representation for MMIWs.
Yeah, I think the rest of them I already have put away, but I'll have to pull those tomorrow and show you guys. They are so gorgeous. Her work is just insanely good.
And I did yours in the Cherokee dress style.
I always find something crazy when I look through my jewelry that I don't remember having, like this.
Those are pretty.
Isn't that
That's
cool?
pretty. Yes.
Cute.
Got all kinds of goodies on there. I don't even know where I got that, to be honest. I don't even remember it.
I know I've never seen it. And I pretty
Don't
much see all
remember
sorts.
it. I really don't remember where it came from. Oh, I do remember where it came from, actually, now. It came from um, Second Chance Thrifter.
Oh, it actually looks like something George had up at one
It
time.
was a gift. She sent me a box of goodies, and this is one of the things that was in it.
I think you gals know George.
This was the
We
first
do.
piece I bought from G.
Which
So
one?
cool. I don't have my
Oh,
earrings in
yeah.
here, but I'll have to bring those out so we can show them at the same time so they can see the difference in those two stitches.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's beautiful.
That's one of my first pieces that I got from G.
She does museum quality work, guys. We're not even kidding.
Isn't that gorgeous, everybody? Love that. That stays in a little special box. But here's your little booties. Your little booties.
They're moccasins.
Aren't they
Those are
adorable?
cute. Those will go on the. Actually, those look like they're done on smoked hide. I'm going to put them on my little cradle board that I have here that was gifted to me many years ago.
I just
And that's how
saw these.
traditionally Native Americans did with our cradle boards. We decorated them with our baby's moccasins and whatever the baby played with after they're done using them.
I'm not taking that out of there. I think it's tissue paper. I'm just leaving it just the way.
Mhm.
I don't know how this ended up.
Those
That is smoked hide.
look like G.
Beautiful.
To send them to her. I love them. They're adorbs. They're in your bag right now. They'll be going in your package.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just found this laying on the floor. I don't know how it got there. I have a pair of earrings that go with it, which is one of the things. This with the earrings is going to be one of
you,
my
lady.
giveaways. So I don't know where the earrings ended up. I'll have to find it. All right, guys. Let's get out of here. Thank you, guys, and we will see you tomorrow night at 7:30. Don't forget to give us that thumbs up if you haven't, and if you have not subscribed yet, please subscribe. We totally appreciate it. It helps us tremendously. It helps bring revenue to the channel. Also, when you watch and when you subscribe, we really appreciate it. And don't forget to go over and subscribe to Gianna and Roberta's channels also. Gianna Little White One, hers is under, and then simply Roberta's Treasures. We totally appreciate it. And Gianna is one of the other people, like I always say, there are several of us that have access to the database. So me, Gianna, Roberta, and Elizabeth.
Yeah,
So
it's
there's
only the
four
four
of
of
us
us,
that
really.
have access to that database. So when you register on our database, you're also registered to bid on anything from Roberta's channel, Gianna's channel, or Elizabeth's channel.
Mm-hmm.
So, but this is the fourth person who's not always here when we say that, but she's the fourth person that has access to the database.
And she doesn't drink nips.
Chug. No.
No sipping, get to the chugging.
A guzzle.
But she is trustworthy. She is like us. She will not share your information without your permission with anybody.
Absolutely. We love you. Please
Yeah,
look west.
yeah.
Keep praying for one another because so many of us need it. So many in chat are not doing well, and we need to pray for everybody.
See my little amber frog?
Is it a frog? Oh my gosh.
You know, right? I don't even know where I got it. I just found it in my little box. All right, guys. Thank you so much.
Yep. Love you all so much.
We'll
Thank
see you tomorrow night.
Around.
Thank you, Anna, for your help tonight. Oh, I missed Cinnamon. I just realized Cinnamon wasn't here tonight.
No, she's not here tonight. I hope she's all right.
Yeah.
As far
She
as I know,
probably was working late with the horse, her
Yeah.
pony.
one day closer to my pup, everybody.
Yeah, you are. I'm excited for you.
I
Good
bet
night,
you're
Jonathan.
crossing it off the calendar, aren't you?
Well, I don't know if it's the 15th or the 18th. That's why I'm on pins and needles till Francis gets a hold of me.
Well, we'll let you know when we know, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow night. Love you
Well,
all.
give her a big cyber hug for me. I saw her yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I don't think she was in tonight though.
Aw.
Tell her we said hello to Lola and that we love her.
Yep. I love y'all.
All righty.
Okay. Be
Signing
blessed.
off, guys.
Go night and behave
Good night,
yourself.
all. Is he still up? What's he doing up so late?
He just got home from work,
Oh, okay. That's that.
and we're
Then
still
excuse you. Okay. Good night, all. Love
That's
you.
the one that keeps G in line.
Good
Love
night.
y'all. Be blessed.
Okay, now for real, I'm signing off.